might need a morning again. Weeping in the morning and cleaning up the floors and walking slowly cause that bitch be wet. Left me vexed, missed me with that fucking text. All I do is fucking text. I don't know what's fucking next. Maybe be a fucking vet. Treat you like my fucking pet. Fuck it, all I fucking know is you can kiss my fucking ass, you fucking bitch. My mind is racing, so I'm fucking raging. I drank liquor with some soda, don't know what I'm chasing. Life on pause, losing purpose, what the fuck has made it? Make myself a star, I know he farther with the constellations. I'm out the underworld, but death is still new to me. A bunch of stupid goons doing mutiny. Booted out them schools to go and kill the game brutally. Medusa, how they ruthless with the stairs, but that's cause we do this beautifully. Fluency, all I'm really chasing in this life of mine. The currency ain't nothing if you currently can't speak your mind. I'm cutting all the ties, cause I don't fucking need them. Miss a piece but still complete, like the Colosseum. When in Rome, you know, I have my gold on me. Flexing, it's working out, now they know about me. Stressing, the word spreading like they told on me. Guessing, I should stay up on my fucking Gandhi.
Getting ready to lock in with the agents here.
And look at this, a Phoenix being kind of submitted as the default expected pick here for Jing.
We've seen this before. It wouldn't be that shocking, but as a double duelist.
What's up, boys? Welcome back to the live stream. Let's straight up jump into the watch party today. Sorry guys, I'm late.
Do it again, William.
मैं कल रात को CA को विजिट नहीं कर पाया. मैं अभी just थोड़ी देर पहले घर रिटर्न आया हूँ. खाना खा के just बैठा मैं.
TFM on the other side. Going for
थोड़ा late हो गया आज.
This
My bad, boys.
kind of been standardized now on Pearl. We've seen this have success. We saw DRX running it just
yesterday. Discord join कर लेते एक बार.
I'm most curious about is
I think Horse भाई आए होंगे, बैठे होंगे.
Yeah, it's going to be a big change. We haven't really seen around that main duelist for quite some time. Can he take on the burden of having to entry for his team and make those explosive plays? Meanwhile, on the other side, yet
missing Phoenix, my friend.
It's going to be PaperX bringing out
Missing Phoenix? Oh, wait, Phoenix, hello?
This is map number 1.
Phoenix, let's go. PRX Phoenix.
कौन सा map है? Pearl?
3. That's it for us here on the desk, and we'll be going to the casters to bring down the action as we go right.
These guys always come up with something new, huh?
Yep. And जी ने जैसा एस्ट्रा खेला था, ये लोग ने भी एस्ट्रा खेल रहे हैं, लेकिन सामने हार्बर और वाइपर है.
Okay. And thank you so much, Desk. And this is a really exciting match here, and for us, a really exciting moment. This is Quack on his debut here at the VCT Pacific. Are you excited, my friend?
मैं stream चालू कर दिया मैंने. I'm on stream अभी. आपने देख लिया? वो मैंने आपको WhatsApp पे भेजा था, वो देखिए.
And this is going to be Pearl. Things are heating up. We saw the agent select. This is kind of crazy.
Hey, I mean, this is what you want, right? Out of this team,
out of this matchup,
मतलब अभी से 6 घंटा तो बैठूंगा मैं. New and interesting stuff. It's what has really endeared them to fans across the world.
That's right. I mean, you know, I think what they're trying to go for is to learn from the opponents to beat them. Like when they played in lock-in against Cloud9.
750 पे channel points लगाए PaperX पे. Full जीती तो PaperX को.
All right.
Full जीतना है PaperX को TT.
जापान का टीम है, डेंजर रहेगा.
हाँ, जापान का टीम है, but जापान का कौन से रैंक का टीम है? क्योंकि Zeta I guess is number 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do I say this? You don't have as much range.
Ranking depend करता है ना.
अपने लॉक-इन में PRX को कौन हकेला?
लॉक-इन में PRX को कोई तो अच्छी टीम ही हकेली थी. मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा नाम. But PaperX बहुत वैसा खेला था. कुछ भी खेला था. C9 हाँ. Yes. C9 हकेला था. But कुछ भी खेल रहे थे PaperX, हाँ? They were not playing seriously, ऐसा feel हो रहा था.
He's going to get one, flashes out, teammates come in to help, and Mindfreak picks up a couple more.
25.
Yeah, great start here for PaperX. Have a good read. They have the spike down. Let's see any more damage can be done. Reita gonna find a headshot and a kill. Takes quite a bit of damage himself here.
Well, there's so much pressure.
Back with my non-alcoholic. लाइक का पोलो प्रेडिक्शंस का हाईलाइट मैसेज डाल दे. हाँ मैं जस्ट अभी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ. सैटरडे ना तो मेरे को तो मैं प्रिपेयर्ड भी नहीं था इस स्ट्रीम के लिए अभी बिल्कुल भी. मैं सिर्फ जस्ट लाइव बटन दबा दिया. PRX versus DFM.
भाई 1v1 आ गया. मेरे को लगा जीत भी गए.
हाँ ना ऐसा लगा तो मिड पे खत्म है गेम. पर बेनकाई भाई है. बेनकाई भाई
हाँ निकाल लिए. बेनकाई भाई निकाल लिए. राइट क्लिक हेडशॉट.
He's sticking the plant, so Benkai going for it. He gets the dick.
गन ही नहीं निकला भाई का.
उसने सेटिंग्स नहीं चेंज किया रहेगा.
Yeah, this is a really intense battle in the mid. I think both teams kind of, just decided it's almost like, we're gonna go out in the front yard and just throw down.
Like
everybody come out, the gloves are off, and let's just see how it goes. And just barely, PaperX comes out ahead on this. So
done, boys.
Some good
चलो अब बैठ सकते हैं हम लोग. टीम लिक्विड क्या कर रहे हो? लाइक का पोल the any teams are shit instead of playing they have only drama. No bro, they play. ऐसा नहीं है. C9 अच्छा टीम है. प्लीज डेली वॉच पार्टी मत करो यार प्लीज. क्यों भाई तुम्हें गेम प्ले भी देखना है? मैं खेलूंगा ना आज खेलूंगा. आज मैं पहला गेम देखूं. आज हॉर्स भाई मैं सोच रहा हूँ आज से पहला.
ओ भाई हाँ बोलो अभी.
मैं कह रहा हूँ कि आज सिर्फ पहला गेम देखूंगा मैं. मतलब पेपर एक्स वाला गेम देखूंगा फिर उसके बाद खेलना है मेरे को. क्या बोलता?
वैसे भी कल से खेलना ही है.
कल से क्यों खेलना है?
लाइक मतलब सिर्फ वीकेंड्स को गेम है.
ओ ऐसा है?
मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली एक बारी मैं चेक करता हूँ वापस. फिर भी मोस्टली वीकेंड्स को ही गेम है. लेकिन देखता हूँ रुको खाना खा के.
तो पूरा हफ्ता क्या प्लेयर्स चिल मारेंगे वहाँ पे?
नॉट श्योर. रुको चैट को पूछता.
For second, Nunu shot.
अच्छा कल भी है. नेवर माइंड.
कल जेंजी का है ना आई गेस. जेंजी का कोई किसी के तो ओपोनेंट में है.
नहीं कोई बोल रहा है वीकेंड को है. कोई बोल रहा है क्या मालूम. देखना पड़ेगा.
कल है. किसका है पर वो बताओ भाई. मेरे को ये पिस्टल स्किन बहुत पसंद है यार. ये गोस्ट बहुत पसंद है मेरे को.
each other. 10 seconds remaining, and Takej is going to find one headshot plus the spike plant. He's able to scoop up that Spectre and put it to good.
देखना कैसा चल रहा है पर. वो बी रोटेट कर रहा है.
हाइड्रा भाई सैटरडे संडे मंडे
3 दिन है एवरी वीक. ओके.
Still dangerous. Got that poison orb, and it's going to create a little bit.
RRQ and Genji का है कल. I think Genji takes that. मैंने जब पिकम्स किया था अभी तक कितना एक्यूरेट चल रहा है हम. आई मीन DRX वाला तो विन एक्यूरेट था हमारा. काफी ज्यादा एक्यूरेट था. 2-0 हो गया वो. ग्लोबल वाले में हम लोग पिकम्स में लॉस ले चुके हैं. ये वाले में पेपर एक्स है विन पे.
ओ भाई
1v1 पे आ गया है वो भी 2 सेकंड के डिफरेंस पे. 6 HP.
Oh my god.
क्योंकि 2 लोगों ने से पिस्टल लिया था ना पिछले राउंड.
उन लोग ने से पिस्टल लिया था ना ये.
हाँ ये नहीं पेपर एक्स वालों ने से 3 लोगों ने पिस्टल लिया था. देख ना बेनकाई के पास पिस्टल है.
बट स्टिल उनका अच्छा बाय नहीं है.
हाँ फिर इसके पास देख पिस्टल है माइंड फ्रीक के पास.
निकाल दिया भाई 4 सेकंड में.
सट्टा व्हाट. अरे पिकम्स की बात करो. सट्टा नहीं भाई. सट्टा नहीं लगाते हम. आप कब प्रो खेलोगे? वॉच पार्टी करने के बाद प्रो ही तो जा रहा हूँ मैं.
And it's going to be a tough hit onto the B side.
After watch party, only pro gameplay.
This is going to be one of the things that is going to come into play. I think for DFM is having this.
क्या बोलता है तू दोनों गेम्स देखेगा आज?
हाँ चलेगा. देखते हैं मतलब कैसा जाता है. सेकंड कौन सा है पता नहीं.
Team Secret versus T1.
So a lot of what PaperX is going to have to do is kind of wait things out, try to make plays on the back of DFM, setting the tempo sometimes. And I'm kind of curious.
Team Secret versus T1.
Let's see how it goes with the flow.
Last as long as well. It's just a little wall, but they're gonna go in with it anyways. Dashing straight into PaperX is gonna be Suggest. And right now holding halls. There's so much space created. PaperX, they want
देख
to counter this,
ये लोग
but
थोड़ा
they
सेफ खेल रहे हैं, देखा तूने?
A flash down.
इन लोगों ने नहीं इन लोगों ने सिर्फ 4 सेकंड को अंदर भेजा, बाकी ये लोग लॉन्ग पे खड़े हैं, ठीक है? यूटिल फेंक रहे हैं वहां से। जब जैसे 4 सेकंड बैक साइड का कंट्रोल लेगा ना, ये हॉल्स का कंट्रोल लेगा ना, फिर ही अंदर जाएंगे, नहीं तो नहीं जाएंगे।
ओह भाई निकाल लिया।
That's a good start.
Spike dropped, and a little bit more peeks into halls. One more player down, and that leaves Benkai alone.
Yeah, Benkai might want to consider just potentially saving this Phantom. Maybe we'll see. Maybe he thinks he can find another pick. You know, he knows he's got a couple players weak in the halls.
पीक नहीं ले रहा है तुम भाई।
Finding a little bit of value actually.
अभी तक मैं 1000 बार पीक लेते था।
Talon?
Trade him down, and DFM
Talon,
is one on the board here. I mean, I'm super impressed here, Quack, with both teams. But DFM, I think, coming out with a strong start like we saw from Zeta yesterday. But now
Bentai, Bacchi, Benkai.
Overall,
अपना वाला ही है।
DFM, even though they lost.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, it's just a simple strat, kind of classic. You have the toxic screen
अच्छा 4 सेकंड नहीं, 4 सेकंड नहीं, वो दूसरा जेट।
हाँ
ये लोग अलग खेल रहे, पर समझ रहे तू टेक करने का अच्छा स्टाइल है।
यप मेरे को समझा।
DFM का
सजेस्ट भाई
सजेस्ट भाई दे। मजा आया मेरे को देख के, मैं भी ऐसे ही करेगा अभी।
यप
Absolutely. Yeah, just really well, kind of methodically worked.
टीम सीक्रेट वर्सेस Talon है, not T1।
Now shifting over towards the
उनका लोगो सेम है।
हाँ, लोगो काइंड ऑफ सेम लगा मेरे को।
Right out front here with Genfree, just kind of pushing through. They are going to sneak the orb in Areta. He's got the lockdown as well now. So let's see how they want to use that. This might be sort of a... They're expecting aggression. You can see by the way they're positioned on the map.
Oh, yes.
And let's see how they play off this lockdown. Let's see if they're going to be able to get into the site.
मेरा मतलब आप भी ऑर्ग से खेलो।
Kind of waiting for it, though.
मैं ऑर्ग बनाऊंगा ना।
They're just kind of playing around this as well, trying to leave up a lot of that space. There is a flank coming in from behind.
रोम रुकी।
That's what I'm worried about.
हॉर्स भाई भी है, हाँ चैट में हॉर्स, मतलब डिस्कॉर्ड में हॉर्स भाई भी है। वो भी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है।
अरे माँ कसम, कोई नहीं देख रहा।
Kind of senses something, but it's gonna be headshots for PaperX. It's delicious like crunchy cereal right now, and you hear the skulls cracking all apart. That's another headshot. Reyta's the only one left.
ये वाला तो क्विक गेम लग रहा है मेरे को।
I'm pretty sure Forsaken is prepared for this, but
अगर PaperX लाइक
अरे भाई एक चीज
अपना
देखी
रियल
आपने?
गेम खेला तो।
I mean, this is WK Gaming at its finest.
हाँ जी।
फिनिक्स का फ्लैश प्रोफेशनल्स भी डॉज नहीं कर पाए।
हाँ बहुत फास्ट है।
Okay, I feel like DFM is a pretty good read on the fact that PaperX is going to get aggressive like they like to do. Everybody knows it. It's no secret. And but they just find the perfect time.
चैंपियंस वैंडल चलाने का मन कर रहा है।
क्या चाटा मारेला भाई ने।
Clear the lockdown, and that's when they make their move.
Exactly. That is the biggest factor right now, I think. The fact that it's
देख लो भाई इन सबका स्किन कितना क्लीन है भाई। मैं तो वही देख के वो होता रहता हूँ।
This offbeat rhythm that DFM can't quite expect.
Exactly. Yeah, I really impressed with PaperX's play calling that round. Something that I've always, frankly, been impressed with for the most part with them is they have decent in-rounding a lot of times.
तुम करते क्या हाइड्रा भाई वो सब? पोटैटो ने जो ये डाला था, थ्रेड डाला था ट्विटर पे।
क्या डाला था?
स्किन केयर का।
ना ना।
तुम करते कुछ?
मैं नहीं करता, पानी से मुंह धोता हूँ बस।
मैं तो उतना भी नहीं करता।
पानी से तो धोने का ना भाई।
अरे मतलब कंटाला आता है यार।
अच्छा जो सुबह को नहाया बाकी नहीं धोने का।
हाँ that's it मैं अभी डांस क्लास गया था मालूम हाइड्रा भाई।
हाँ
पहली बार आज मतलब फर्स्ट डे था मेरा, मजा आया यार।
तो डांस क्लास के बाद तो धोना ही पड़े।
नहीं धोया मैंने फिर भी। मैं यहाँ पे आके बैठ गया सीधा।
कैसा क्या सिखाया आज तेरे को? बीबोइंग
नहीं हिप हॉप वाला क्लास ज्वाइन किया है भाई, मजा आता है। पहला दिन था।
हिप हॉप में क्या मिलता है? ऐसा क्या मेरे को ऐसा स्टेप कर रहा है, मैं ऐसा शोल्डर्स हिलाने का, हाथ हिलाने का, पैर हिलाने का थोड़ा।
अरे मतलब हिप हॉप में भी बहुत ऐसे अलग अलग कैटेगरीज होते हैं, जैसे हाउस होता है, शिकागो होता है, ये सब चीजें होती है। तो उन सब के एक ऐसे क्या शफल होता है थोड़ा, वो सब जो स्टेप्स है ना वो हाँ तो वो सब हिप हॉप के अंडर आता है, तो वो सब ऐसा मिला के you set your dance ऐसा कुछ। बट हमारा जो सर है वो ऐसा एकदम टेक्निकल नहीं सिखाता, वो फुल देसी वाला है।
Oh, PaperX watch party, let's go.
Shout outs to PaperX viewing party. Back in hometown, Escape building. Love everyone there. And it's going to be a timeout for DFM right now.
You've been to that facility.
वो आज टाइमआउट का
Was it nice? What did you think? Give me your impressions.
कुछ अलग डाला है आज अच्छा है आज वो नहीं हो रहा टेक्निकल टाइमआउट कुछ भी नहीं ले रहे लोग
So that's like you're kind of like you're home.
कल भाई ट्विटर पे सॉरी वॉरी बोली ना पब्लिक ये सॉरी आपको इतना टेक्निकल टाइम आउट देखने मिला
I did not know that. That's super cool.
अरे वो छोड़ो तुमको मालूम मैं झिंगा खा रहा हूँ
झिंगा बोले तो प्रॉन
प्रॉन्स यस झिंग भाई को देख के झिंगा खा रहा हूँ मैं
मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद प्रॉन्स मेरे को एलर्जी है उससे मैं प्रॉन्स खा के उल्टी कर देता हूँ
ओह माय गॉड
मेरे को स्मेल नहीं पसंद स्मेल कैसा पसंद है तुम लोग को सी फूड का
मेरे को इतना स्मेल नहीं आता
प्रिपरेशन डिफरेंट होगा मे बी दैट्स व्हाई I don't like the smell of seafood. मैं सिर्फ फ्राइड मच्छी खा सकता हूँ
हाँ फ्राइड ही खाता हूँ मैं तो
प्रॉन्स भाई सब लोग को प्रॉन्स एकदम पागल हो जाते हैं प्रॉन्स खाने
yeah bro
And I like plays like that they set up there in that round.
I don't know. I can't eat it ever. मैं मेरे को सामने सब वेज में बैठ के प्रॉन्स खाएगा ना मेरे को ऐसा वो होगा स्मेल की वजह से
That is not. That is just a really good kind of bait and switch. Well, not a switch. Just
a bait fasting. I'm not fasting, bro.
Overall, I'm really
Upwas, no.
what I'm seeing now. DFM here. I honestly wouldn't mind seeing them get a little bit aggressive on one of these rifle rounds. Just do, try to out.
Prawns rice too good. Spicy prawns rice I can have without the prawns. Just the flavor and the spice I can do.
कितना forward जाएगा भाई ये?
Max.
Anthem wants to go off of this, so it's a bit of a contact play, but I don't know if it's going to favor DFM. They're just rushing straight onto the site right now.
Only Jets can do this, bro.
Kill Forsaken, but not
Jing by ult kill
landed. Jing is here to receive, and off of the run it back, he finds value. Forsaken still alive, still online. The vibe finding even more. PaperX unstoppable.
बोलो prediction बोल दो अभी. Gameplay देख रहे हैं हम लोग. Prediction बोल दो.
10-2.
Responding very nicely off the back
10-2
from Forsaken.
Yes.
Detonation.
9-3 half. Very common.
Forsaken. I get what they did. I don't. Disagree with it in any sense of the word.
ये राउंड पूरा मर गए थे पीआरएस वाले लेकिन फिर भी कन्वर्ट किए
pocket was able to come through and really slow things up.
कितना आगे तक गया ये
his run it back is canceled.
Oh, balding दिया जिंग
and
ने
then he's just right back in action, just popping heads like we've seen to do. A couple good kills here for Suggest, and I want to touch on Suggest a little bit. He's a player I've had the opportunity to cast quite a bit. In the
जिंग तो इस मैप में रेस खेलता था ये मैप में रेस
he actually is a pretty good duelist.
खेलता है मतलब चलता है अच्छा रेस ये मैप पे
so to see
I can imagine they want to do something different like every time they do ऐसा योरू प्ले बनाते हैं ना वो लोग
if you're kind of at home wondering Suggest on Jet, don't be super surprised. He's all around just a really good player,
and we have to see him come up live right now. He's the one with the blades. Everyone else, it's a little bit of an eco buy. It's going to be a little bit tough.
ये लोग तो बेचारे इको से बाहर ही नहीं आ पा रहे बाय करते हारते इको में जाते बाय करते हारते इको में जाते
They are chasing, they're hunting, they smell blood in the water.
Oh, nice.
Takajay, one of those players who's got great aim.
Still going straight into it though, and here comes Suggest like you were talking about, Clinton. He's getting him at first head. The refresh on the Blaze, he picks up a Phantom as well. He doesn't want to overheat. Benkai though wants to apply the pressure, wants to deny the spike plant. And of course, Forsaken coming in from behind with the shot.
भाई वो वाइपर ने चापटी दिया जिनको.
Cleans up easy. And that's going to be 6-1.
Hydra bro really sad with G's performance here thoughts on G's roster.
As soon as the plant comes down,
my thoughts Rossi hota to jeet jate bhai.
That's the go time for them, and they want to punish the gun disadvantage that DFM is in. Yes, the funny part, the sucky part here for Detonation Focus Me is the person who picks up a gun is Suggest, who's already got the Blade Storm. So it's kind of he doesn't have enough time even to toss that gun over to someone else. So it is a bit unfortunate, but that's a good play.
No, बहुत insane होगा वो match.
One of those things just so.
Still, I feel like DRX will win against PaperX.
But PaperX already has the site surrounded, and I think that's great calling from Bankai because they know how to play that retake game.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
भाई आप खा क्यों नहीं रहे हो खा के बात करो खाना नहीं अभी खा के बैठा मैं जस्ट पंजाबी थाली खा के बैठा है अभी मैं और क्या चाहिए भाई पेट फुल है मेरा अभी
Still have the op in Jing's hands. You still have a couple.
Tummy's full.
Still have a couple ults as well. You have the lockdown and the cosmic divide here, so a lot of tools, a lot of powerful tools in PaperX's pocket. On the other side, you do have the Reckoning and the Viper's Pit still, but
ये सब 4x3 पे खेलते हैं
over towards Secret.
I don't know, सबका different है. You can find it on Google. There must be a page with all their settings and resolutions.
What I like though is Forsaken up, pushed all the way towards B-Long. And that's where he gets so much information. PaperX.
No popcorn, no beer today. Why would I have? Bro, मैं गुजरात में रहता हूँ. यहाँ पे beer legal नहीं है. So I can't.
Just wiped out by Suggest.
Great.
I can't have beer.
Set play that you were talking about too. They're going off of ultimates. There is a bit of a defender Killjoy lockdown from Bankai. So it buys a little bit of time. And they everyone's right around this corner. Exactly. This guy is prepared.
Windows बिना पैसे के भी वो जाता है. I forgot. भाई मैं कल मैं जाता से ही सो गया वैसे. कल मैं stream end किया. और मैं सो गया. फिर सुबह को उठा आज मैं 11 बजे. फिर मैं CA को मिलने गया. CA से रिटर्न आके just बैठा हूँ. So मेरे को टाइम ही नहीं मिला कि Windows एक्टिवेट करूँ बैठ के. आते से स्टार्ट किया मैं.
Time is ticking though, and he's only got about 10
Finally मेरा LIT का चालू हो रहा है.
At this point, the best you can hope for is just more frags, but DFM knows this, and they are running away, letting him die to that spike explosion.
Yeah, no ace for Suggest, but it's an ace at heart. It feels like an ace with how well he played that round. So hats off to Suggest, really doing the heavy lifting here. 8-6-1.
What are you thinking?
Nation focus me.
Something high on mint.
Like everybody remembers the first match.
Non-alcoholic.
How well him and Newturn played there, and it's good to see him coming online here. Some help from some friends with those flashes. A lot of really good ones,
helps with taxes, filing taxes, and
Korean counterpart on this team.
Yeah, insurance policies and stuff.
In this particular game, so they're really excited to see what they can do, and I really am impressed with Suggest right now. He's
definitely opening up a lot of these spaces, a lot of these duels.
Well, fruit beer and whatever beer था ना. हाँ तो पी तो रहा हूँ.
Sold on for a second.
Yeah, of course, sold on the original Korean jet, but right now.
अच्छा वो हाँ. हाँ तो अभी मैं अपना लाइफ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी करा के आया आज. और मेडिकल इंश्योरेंस भी चालू हो जाएगा कल से. मतलब अभी जस्ट सही सिग्नेचर करके आया दोनों. इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ है लाइफ की भाई. अभी तक नहीं थी मेरे पास. तो अभी करा के आया मैं आज. अभी मेरे को मेडिकल टेस्ट लेने जाना पड़ेगा जल्दी ताकि वो लोग देख पाए कि मेरे ऑलरेडी एग्जिस्टिंग कोई प्रॉब्लम्स है तो नहीं.
Panicking a bit there in the air, but go down. Toxic screen there is covering him.
Voice delay भाई कुछ MS का. हाँ ठीक कर दो.
Cloud burst and he's buying more time. He's regrouping right around pillar as well to buy a little bit of a spray from the Phantom. Doesn't quite seal the deal, but Jing will clean up.
और भाई तुम्हारा LIC है क्या?
They're going through defender spawn.
क्या है?
LIC, life insurance.
हाँ रहेगा.
That's the first one.
रहेगा.
Quick reactions. He's gonna turn this into a 1-on-2. This is
मेरा
not
नहीं था रे.
impossible to win.
मेरा नहीं था मैं आज करा के आया.
He's been good for clutches from time to time.
नहीं वो सब और भी कुछ तो करना है मेरे को. टर्म प्लान करना है मेरे को बस.
बोले तो
टर्म प्लान बोले तो तुम्हें मंथली कोई तो एक छोटा अमाउंट देना रहता है और जब तुम टपकते हो तो तुम्हें तुम्हारे फैमिली को मजबूत पैसा मिलता.
हाँ वो LIC में रहता है.
नहीं फिर वो अलग रहेगा. फिर जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ तो वो तुम्हारा एक एज पे जाने के बाद तुम्हें बहुत सारा पैसा मिलेगा. ऐसा कुछ तो रहता है.
वो भी LIC में रहता है.
हाँ टर्म प्लान शायद कुछ अलग रहता है. नहीं वो कैसा है मालूम क्या? जब तुम एकदम अभी समझो मैं 20 हूँ, मैं 20 पे चालू करूंगा ना, मेरे को उसका प्राइस अलग रहेगा. मतलब कम रहेगा, बहुत कम, लाइक 1000 समथिंग रहेगा, 1500 समथिंग पर मंथ. बट उसका जो रिटर्न रहेगा वो आफ्टर सम इयर्स वो बहुत ज्यादा रहेगा, करोड़ में.
हाँ वही LIC में वही होता है.
If you have one player on a flank like that, it's really important that he plays his life.
अच्छा मेरे माइक से डिले है. ओके.
But he was under pressure. Like
तो माइक डिले कैसा ठीक करूं मेरे को?
The reaction there for PaperX was proper. They were like, we gotta wipe TakaJ out, and then we can worry about the other side of things.
And that's what's impressive about PaperX, but also harkening back to your earlier point, Clint. DFM
ऐसा पॉलिसी देख के लगता है कि 50-60 की उम्र में टपक गए तो फिर भाई फैमिली बहुत अमीर हो जाएगा.
Going in towards the B side.
करोड़पति
set up. Rita even slowly
समझो
pushing
तुम
past,
टपक
but-
रहे हो और
Oh,
फिर
it's been
LIC
spotted
वाला
out
आ
by
रहे साइड में
Forsaken.
आप
Plays from
करोड़पति
at
बन
the
चुके
ready,
हो
dashes straight into the Viper Spit. This guy is crazy. Jing here to back him up as well. The Forsaken Jing duo is here to play. So Jess is the only one left. And I don't think he's going to be able to do this. He backs off and Benkai sticks the defuse, gets the win.
One insurance for life, 2 term insurance, तो तू अभी तक नहीं करवाया। मैं अभी तक नहीं करवाया, मेरे फैमिली में नहीं कराया था। लाइक करवाया था, बंद कर दिया था, बिकॉज पहले हमारे पास पैसे नहीं थे। पहले बहुत पैसे थे, फिर पैसे नहीं थे तो बंद कर दिया था। अब पैसे मेरे पास है तो मैं करा रहा हूँ खुद के लिए।
To kind of position themselves in and around the outside of that super powerful ultimate. He says, no, I want to knock this out of the way. And Jing, he knows is going to be right there with him to back him up.
I can just imagine the team comms on this.
मेरे पापा से पूछना पड़ेगा क्यों बंद किया उन्होंने मेरा पहले।
It's like, yeah, Jason, I'll back you up. I'll hug you from behind. That's Paper X for you.
Yeah, okay, they got excited at the end. You didn't see it, but I heard the clap. Yeah.
Yes.
Don't worry, folks.
It's called
they're
term
excited.
plan. You get paid once only if you die, and other one is
Yeah, just a little bit.
happens.
Yeah, it's all good.
So
It's
Jess gets to keep
some
his
other
spend.
plan. Okay,
That's
जो भी नाम है उसका. You get paid if you die, and or else you get money if your plan matures.
It's gonna be tough.
It's been good with it, man. I will say, like, it's been a shining light
Okay.
here so far for DFF.
Got it.
Paper X is curious about if there's going to be a play made for the ultimate.
मेरा plan ऐसा है कि after the policy matures, I will start getting pension every year.
Overstacking either, Art or the other side towards
And,
that guy ready for it, finds one, does
100 years तक वो चलेगा.
That's just not
Like जब तक मेरा age 100 हो जाता है तब तक चलेगा.
seal off some of these spaces along with the time from
And if I die, obviously like
at the very least, it's Paper X. They've got the game sense, they've got the right reads, and all they really have to do is to point
उसका भी
and click.
पैसा
This
मिलेगा.
is the point and click game after all. Takajay now 1v2, not impossible, but the spike's been dropped. This means it's gonna be kills from here on out. He sends out the snake bite, tries to get the sweet wallbang. It's not
क्या
quite
चापते दिए
enough.
लाए?
Jake spots out a tiny sliver and is able to seal the deal.
सही
We
है.
have some victory crouching.
Yes, the tactical crouching. I mean, Takajay, I'll say this. He's been
अगर मैं लड़की रहता तो मैं तुझसे शादी कर लेता यार hot as fuck और मैं तेरा LIC करा देता.
about like a positive thing.
मजा आया रे LIC के बारे में जान के अच्छा लगा मेरे को तो.
3 kills in this round with those shares. This shot here.
मैं बोला मेरे को बचपन से कहीं को नहीं कराया LIC.
Absolutely nasty. That wallbang is disgusting.
बचपन से अगर मतलब मेरा से ये तो बोलता उसने अपने बच्चे का है ना जन्म हुआ था उसके 90 डेज के बाद चालू कर दिया था उसका LIC और अभी 30 का जैसे होगा ना उसका प्लान मैच्योर हो जाएगा मतलब उसका पूरा उसको लाइक एवरी ईयर कुछ पैसे मिलना चालू हो जाएंगे कुछ 6 लाख रुपए. इमेजिन भाई 30 साल की उम्र में उसको एवरी ईयर 5-6 लाख यूं ही मिलेंगे. ये जो बहुत लोग कराते तो मेरे पापा ने क्यों नहीं कराया मेरे को वो बताओ.
Dashing straight in again. There's so much. The nanoswarms are burning. Here comes a bit of a reckoning as well, forcing Paper X back from when they came.
पर LIC का मेरे को एक वो लगता है डाउटफुल लगता है एक चीज कि समझ लो आज तुमने 50 लाख की पॉलिसी ली 25 साल तुमने 50 लाख भरे उस 25 साल के बाद वो पैसे का वैल्यू वैसे भी उतना बढ़ जाता है ना. समझ रहे हो आज की डेट में 9-3 आप बोला ना मैं 9-3 मेरा प्रेडिक्शन ऑलवेज करेक्ट ब्रो.
भाई दवाई अगर जिंदा रहता ना निकाल लेता 2 निकाले थे
तो 25 साल बाद जो पैसे की वैल्यू होगी वो सेम नहीं है ना जो आज है जो प्लान लाइक आज हम लोग कर रहे हैं. इन्फ्लेशन के हिसाब से नहीं मिलता शायद से नहीं मिलता ना वही तो.
I think like what the desk was saying, right? They passed that flag. Zeta passed that flag over on DFM. They really want that spot. It might be the first week, but this still matters.
Oh, absolutely. It's
करवाया तो मेरे पापा ने भी नहीं मेरा बोलो करवाए भाई. You are adopted maybe. Shut up. मेरे भाई का भी नहीं है. हम दोनों adopted नहीं है.
know, again, I've seen it firsthand how electric those crowds are there, how many people, how much support there is.
Crying at the announcement.
Yes, I almost was too because so many other people were crying around me. I was like, oh my god, like I felt it. Like,
और इसका तो बहुत ही इंसेन है मेडिक्लेम मैंने पॉलिसी लिया है मुझे साल में से 10,000 रुपए भरने का और मेरा 10 लाख का मेडिक्लेम मतलब अगर मेरे को कुछ भी होता है मेरे पास 10 लाख का कवरेज सिर्फ साल का 10,000 भरने का कैसे भाई
I'm pretty curious.
ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है मतलब सिर्फ 10,000 पे 10 लाख कैसे दे सकते हैं लोग
you know, obviously you would expect PaperX to be a pretty good attacker sided team. Generally speaking, a lot of interesting and unique plays that they are willing to dial up.
To answer you about the increase in value, these investments are better for people who want to play safe and not go towards stock. It's almost fixed.
I actually am okay with that. I don't mind those every once in a while. It's totally fine. You know, you get value out of those. Great. But I want to see them have better macro games. I want to see them have good overall strategies.
25 दिन में पैसा डबल है ना
maps and the opponents. And this one I think they did even in that last round.
भाई इसको आज पता चल रहा है.
They read that where that lockdown was going to be. They knew what was going to happen. They had all the utility in the world there. It's just
पर आप तो immortal होना भाई no tension shut up.
There is I'm seeing signs of potential.
Health insurance का आज पता चला हाँ ना मैंने अभी तक नहीं कराया था.
So much more of that potential if they want to make a comeback on this first map. DFM on towards defense.
Hydra, I will suggest you one thing. If you are willing to invest everywhere like SIPs, LICs, stocks, bonds, bro सब करूँगा पैसा आने दे. पैसा ही नहीं है भाई मेरे पास.
How PaperX plays, you're going to need a little bit more than that. Contest towards B long right now, and Jing is going to be the first one to receive some of that heat. Forsaken already passed towards the screen, but it's going to be Suggest. Jet versus Jet, and this guy is able to find a little bit more.
Forsaken looking a bit shaky.
Some information, I think.
I think he was checking to see if they were getting really aggressive or not, to know, kind of relay to his team, hey, they're pushing, get ready. Or hey, we've got a moment.
कौन सा health insurance? आदित्य बिरला भाई.
Finding some more information. So some pings came through because this part of the map was left open for DFM. They're curious if somebody went in towards connector. So they have to check this out. They don't know for sure. I don't think they saw all three players. I think one is unaccounted for.
क्योंकि वो 1000 लोगों को देते हैं स्कीम और उसमें से मुश्किल से 10 लोग ही क्लेम करते होंगे. हाँ बात तो सही है बट देखो फ्यूचर में कभी ना कभी तो आना है और फिर वो बोनस देते रहेंगे मतलब 10 लाख एक साल का ठीक है मतलब फर्स्ट ईयर 10 लाख का तुम्हारा है फिर अगर वो फर्स्ट ईयर में तुमने 10 लाख में से कुछ भी क्लेम नहीं किया तो 5 लाख का बोनस तो नेक्स्ट ईयर यू हैव 15 lakhs फिर तुमने क्लेम नहीं किया तो और 5 लाख का बोनस ऐसा करके बोनस बढ़ते जाता है एंड आफ्टर अ पॉइंट यू कैन क्लेम अ लॉट ऑफ मनी इफ यू लाइक फॉल इनटू समथिंग वेरी सिवियर So it's good now, like it's good to have that safety for 10,000 rupees a year.
That was really nicely handled.
I like
that
it.
turret kind of gave away Rayta's position.
The earlier you started cheaper it is, yeah, वो भी मेरा सीए ने बोला कि वो भरता है तो 16,000 भरना पड़ता है उसको मैं भरूंगा तो सिर्फ 10,000 भरना पड़ेगा because मैं young हूँ काफी.
I'm not quite sure because it's not frenzies this time around. They're gonna try to play together. That Flash doesn't quite find what they wanted.
Able to clear the site.
Playing around this, yep. Site's cleared. They can potentially stick this. But that's where Forsaken can sneak past.
उनका प्रॉफिट मार्जिन रहता है हाँ ना भाई प्रॉफिट के बिना थोड़ी ना कोई भी कंपनी चलती है बात तो सही है.
But DFM sticks the defuse anyway. Numbers will prevail.
Huge win here. Huge.
अरे मेरे को लगा
DFM a really good
okay बराबर हुआ.
Again, I love the way that they're using this.
You can talk to Tanmay but as well he's so good with money. हाँ ना यार ये these people who are like very good with money
Okay, now you can set up your defenses.
and they have money भाई it always works out well for them. जिसके पास पैसा और पैसे की समझ है ना
That's how you want to draw it up. That's textbook Valorant. But they're still ready for it. You can
वो कम पैसों में भी बहुत आगे जाते हैं.
And like you said, it's a huge win. It matters so much, especially at the start of the second half. They have that momentum now, and hopefully they can continue to build up on it. PaperX, of course, trying to stop it, but since they
I'm from Rajasthan. I'm from Gujarat.
Got sheriffs in hand, trying to find some peaks, but look at how safe Rayta is playing it. Everyone is spread out.
पैसे की समझ है इसलिए उन पे पैसा है. भाई मैंने बहुत कमाया पर मेरे पास पैसा नहीं है.
भाई ये लोग वेबकैम कैसे हग रहे देख रहे हो?
But Zenfree is just going to deny this connector play.
Yeah, this is kind of what we saw on the other side with Divai in a similar position where you've got just that long range, better
ये जिनका दिखा रहे भाई इन फ्री पे जिन फ्री पे
all right, you stack up on your ecos, okay, we might try it, but they're going through connector here now. Reita is he is watching.
पर मैं तो वॉच पार्टी देखना था. फाइन वॉच पार्टी देखो भाई, वॉच पार्टी देखो.
They aren't going to do so, and pings are coming down to just kind of check the way here for PaperX. Benkai, I think, just
तो कभी भावनगर गया है नहीं रे?
His team. Flowers gets pinged out as well, Quack, but there's nobody home for DFM there.
You need money to multiply money. I have enough money to multiply money. How do I multiply? Please teach me, boy.
At the same time, and they have to be able to delete some of these players. But look at the crossfire position being held. Nvme and Takaje together.
One enemy remaining.
Trying to stick the plan as well, but it's not going to happen. I'm so sorry, Mind Freak. It's lights out, and it's DFM.
Bro, sometimes PaperX plays like monkeys. Like monkey see sight, monkey go blunt. Monkey see enemy, monkey go fight.
A bonus win here for DFM. They've got all the utility, they've got all the tools in place to potentially do this as good as you could ask for coming into this bonus for them. So really well handled, like you said. The crossfire, perfect. The timing, you know, the patience as well between Nvme and Takaje, so good. Takaje, a guy as well who, you know, I remember a couple of years ago.
Rossi से कुछ news specific के बारे में? No idea.
He was a player that people were telling me to watch out for. People were telling me that knew the Japanese.
But overall, PaperX is very good.
Talented mechanically.
I mean,
we've seen that with the
कुछ भी play बनाओ, aim अच्छा है तो सब निकल जाता है.
As a team.
यप अभी buy round है ना उनका, अभी देखेंगे.
हाँ अब देखते हैं.
And that's what we're looking for, that team play. DFM, they've got what it takes. They're starting to find their stride. PaperX, it's up to them to break this, but at the same time, they know not to go too crazy. A single mistake, and it's just going to be a comeback.
Absolutely. It's all it takes is one more round that PaperX drops, especially.
वैसे सीए कितना चार्ज करते हैं यूजुअली? मैंने अपने सीए को, मतलब मेरा फैमिली वाला ही है, तो मैंने उसको पूछा कि आपकी फीस अपने इनवॉइस नहीं भेजा कुछ भी, तो उनने बोला कि अरे वो तो लास्ट में सेटल कर लेंगे हम लोग. तो मुझे समझ नहीं आया वो फीस. ओ भाई फॉर सेकंड. हेलीकॉप्टर. He's really
just buying time. Mind Freak kind of knows this. He's going to tank that snake bite. Unfortunately, it's not going to do him too well, and Benkai trying to play along with the start, finds the first headshot, plays around the pillar, a little bit of a peekaboo, and it works out just for 1 second. The numbers have thinned out.
By 4v2 है.
Unfortunately, it's not enough.
एक kill पे ult है Jing पे.
Forsaken and Jing, can
मारा ult करेगा अभी.
One kill is all Jing needs for his running back, and he's
Molly आ
going
गया.
to find that.
निकल सकता है.
Take it out too, and he might be a little bit.
Oh my God! Molly आ गया अभी.
निकल सकता
जीत
है.
गए.
Comes Jing. He's starting to wake up.
निकल
Hot
गया.
hands onto the spike, and that's all he really
Nice.
needs. He even finds the last headshot. What a clutch for PaperX.
Huge play from Jing here. Unbelievable, and he got that run it back, and that is the key moment for him. That gives him the confidence to take an extra trade, to take an extra risk. That
क्या कितना होता है, कितना चार्ज होता है, बताओ ना कोई तो.
DFM reads this round really well though.
ITR के लिए 4 to 5 के और
for PaperX once again, but the heroics of Jing, time and time again, this guy absolutely nuts with his aim. Like you said, the hot hands to lead the way.
10% to 60% LIC वाले जो बेचते हैं,
जीजी
वो स्कैम होता है, उसमें उनको बहुत कमीशन होता है.
He is adorable.
It's so good. It's Forsaken and Jing. You can't separate these two. And now it's 10 to 5. DFM, of course.
Don't need to pay separate fees to CA for insurance. Okay.
Yeah, man. I mean, again.
Okay, got it.
These rounds. This has got to be the 4th or 5th round that it's come down to a 1v1 at the end of it. That it has to be a clutch for PaperX to win. So, you know, really impressed overall with DFM. Even though the score line is, you know, 2 times the value for the side of DFM versus PaperX, I'm still really.
If your dog is barking at you, it means someone else is feeding it. This message is not about dogs.
Yeah, you know, individual play is something I think they have a slight edge. Well,
correct, correct.
Big edge over DFM potentially in some ways. You know, it just based on the history that and the kind of caliber of these players across the last couple years.
भाई मेरे को डराओ मत scam के बारे में.
How insane mechanically they are.
Yeah, not quite enough for DFM, but that's where I'm hoping to see them shine. Like you said before, suggest he's going in for peaks, and right now,
30 seconds
trying to
left.
make it a bit a trade, maybe a
Do you have plans for Valor Premier?
and kind of just playing it safe. He is alone.
और भाई अपने Premier team बनाएंगे क्या?
Nervous, but he's able to
क्या बोलते हैं सही में?
Premier team बना obviously भाई Premier आएगा तो अपने बैठेंगे देंगे क्या खेलेंगे ना उसको क्या बोलता है खेलेगा तू एकदम competitive
able to get one before he's traded out by Reyta.
And that's good
Let's see.
because he gets that information, he buys down and burns
Sounds
down that
good.
timer. Back to a 2-on-2 though.
और
I can see bro
Clear holes! Mind Freak able to come up from the sides and put those thorns.
depends on policy idea depends on how much your P income
Yeah,
is
just
oh
a
okay
slight kind of loss of thought about the angle, if that makes sense. They might have checked it. I don't know. We didn't get to see it exactly.
I don't have a firm. I'm a student. Hope to be CA in 2-3 years. 3 years मोटा पैसा कमाते हैं क्या?
Really well handled here by Mind Freak. I don't think they. I think they thought he was on side. I think this was just a misread a bit from.
I mean, एक client से अगर सिर्फ ITR का 5,000 लेते हैं, तो काफी सारे clients होते हैं यार उनके पास तो.
So I think maybe we might be seeing another timeout here for DFM, and I think this is a great time for one. Still, there's hope for DFM in my mind. I'm really feeling that they can run some more rounds together. They can make this a really competitive map.
Client base पर है पूरा पैसा है ना. अच्छा client base है उसका मेरे वाले का. मतलब मैं हूँ. Hello. अच्छा client हूँ.
Every single time it comes down to a bit of a clutch situation.
बोले तो ठेकेदार.
It's a little bit tougher for them. You start to see some of these mistakes come out, like not checking halls, maybe not playing off the utility so well. On their defensive side, if they're always so reserved and then kind of giving PaperX the space that they are looking for.
Don't make me regret studying for engineering.
Yeah, it is hard. I mean, even.
होते भाई engineers भी CA बनते हैं कभी-कभी मैंने देखा है.
So they're gonna have to. I did like some of the flanks and some of the other things that they tried, like where they
Brio
overstacked through B main. I thought that was, on their bonus round, a really good idea. Here though, they have some good tools.
Bro, अच्छे वाले नहीं बन पाते.
They got a Marshall, they got a Blade Storm. Who knows? Maybe a Viper's Pit if you can get to it. Now, no damage found just yet. I do not believe there. With that opening Marshall from Reyta, pretty quick hit. It feels like potentially from Paper Red.
Engineer is always regretting. पर ऐसा क्यों सीन है भाई? Engineers का क्यों वैल्यू नहीं है guys? क्या engineers खुद अपना वैल्यू नहीं करते? क्योंकि इतनी मात्रा में अवेलेबल है वो. What is the reason?
One more knife is all it takes to find Forsaken. Some whips, but he's able to clean up, and we're back to a 2-on-2.
Gets blinded there a bit, or near-sighted there. Momentarily, here comes.
Engineer चाय वाले अच्छे बन जाते हैं. इतना भी पता है मुझे. वो है ना? कौन है भाई? चाय वाला?
All right. Don't want to get too antsy with this though. Benkai has the plan, and he knows that. Benkai trying to trick him into holding the angle. A sudden peek, and that's all this guy needs.
Kill issue.
We are at match point.
MBA चाय वाला. Engineer का
another one v1. I mean, that one is difficult because of the gun advantage that Benkai has, right? Dude, I mean, great rounds here on both sides. I mean, again, suggest
engineers ने बड़े-बड़े startups चालू किए हैं. तो इतना RR क्यों है around engineers? Real दुख क्या है engineers का मुझे ये बताओ. Real pain कहाँ है engineers का ये बताओ मुझे.
Some big laughs there. They're starting to feel pretty good.
This is the PaperX that we've been wanting to see, right? Like towards lockdown, they felt so much pressure from Cloud9. It wasn't so good, but here they go. Now they're starting to peak out. It doesn't even matter anymore.
Engineers का value नहीं है because too many engineers for small amount of jobs.
Find that light.
पगार कम मिलती है.
It's now you're starting to feel that pressure.
Real
the
cosmic
divide as well to cut this off.
And that's just it's the sight. Knock knock, nobody's home. We get the spike down. DFM, where are you guys?
आजकल हर गली में मिल जाते हैं engineers.
This is what's so great about the cosmic divide, right? It gives you so much map presence, and even with the nano swarms there to try to delay, there's still enough room to squeeze a plant in, set up for this long B hold with that.
So वही मतलब ज़्यादा है ज़्यादा इंजीनियर्स है और जॉब्स कम है क्योंकि सारे फैमिलीज ने अपने बच्चों को इंजीनियर्स बना दिया है एंड अब वो उल्टा पड़ रहा है उनके लिए ऐसा
off towards the back of halls. Jink goes in, trying to find more damage.
पहले इंजीनियर
जीता हुआ राउंड हार गए भाई.
Ticking away. It's gonna be PaperX.
GG PaperX.
Off of this first map, 13-5.
पहले इंजीनियर्स का स्टेटस एकदम वैसा रहता था कि ओह शिट ब्रो, क्योंकि बहुत कम थे और बहुत हाई वैल्यू होता था, पैसा वैसा मोटा मिलता था क्योंकि तब सब यू नो नया नया स्टार्टअप्स चल रहा था, नए नए ब्रांड्स वैसा कंपनीज बन रही थी. पर फिर सब ने अपने बेटों को वही बना दिया. अब इतने हो गए कि अब वैल्यू नहीं है. मतलब वैल्यू है पर कंपटीशन बहुत ज़्यादा है एंड रिकग्निशन बिल्कुल नहीं मिलता है. ऐसा कुछ सीन होगा.
But that's why, you know, going up against a team like PaperX, once you've already started to lose those opening rounds, PaperX are so darn confident. They start to peek into you. They have that individual.
भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ गेमिंग चालू, गाइस गेमर्स ही बन जाओ, स्ट्रीमिंग चालू करो, है ना?
No, they need that extra edge. They need that depth in their strategy. Yeah.
लोगों को भी स्ट्रीम करो.
Did see some big plays from the like of Suggest and Takajay and
Easy है भाई.
where they had some
Easy money.
impactful rounds, but the depth there is absolutely lacking a little bit. Gen3, Anthem looking a little shaky at times.
Close the poll please. नहीं अभी तो ये बाकी है, एक और गेम बाकी है.
I thought he was supporting his team well. I thought the Harbor utility was not bad, but individually Gen3 needs to pick it up a little bit.
मैं तो बोलता इन्फ्लुएंसर बन जाओ, मैं बता रहा हूँ.
A little bit further.
गेमिंग छोड़ो, टिकटॉक रील्स बनाओ.
I think that's kind of what I'm thinking.
ठीक है, रील्स बनाओ,
Gen3, you know,
एकदम फेमस हो जाओगे. बहुत पैसा है भाई रील्स में भी.
once or twice, but we haven't quite
के बैड में लोग.
I know. We haven't quite seen him on the Harbor end, but this is where the meta is starting to shift towards, especially on a map like Pearl. You got Viper, you got Harbor. He's using it to seal off some of the spaces, especially on the attacking side, but I don't know.
OnlyFans. नहीं, OnlyFans नहीं, इंडिया में नहीं चलता.
Yeah, I mean, when I think of Gen3, I think of KO sometimes.
पीसी बनाने के लिए पैसा चाहिए. नहीं, रील है ना ब्रो, रील से बहुत पैसा आता है भाई. लोग पता डॉलर्स में कमा रहे रील पे आजकल.
Again, so many of these rounds came down to 1v1s. They just couldn't quite get it done. Quack, but that's going to do it for our first map. It will be PaperX taking it 13-5. Next up is Lotus. Let's see if Detonation Focus Me can get a win on it, guys. We're going to take a short
Only
break.
pain.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back here at the VCT Pacific. Doing PaperX is out. Teammates coming to help right down. Let's see. Any more damage? Curious peeks out and rushes in. That's a good flash from XP. That puts the pressure onto Devi's shoulders. He's able to get one more, but he's
Freelancer is also a good option. Freelancing and what? धीरे से फिर अपना कोर्स प्लग इन. ठीक है भाई. बाबा हाइड्राफ्लिक पता है क्या लोग स्टार्टअप करते हैं. लोग ये सोचते हैं कि मोर रेवेन्यू इज मोर प्रॉफिट 90%, विच इजंट ट्रू. समझते नहीं प्रॉफिट एंड गुडविल इम्पोर्टेंट है. सब चोचला रेवेन्यू का है. भाई मुझे मत पूछो, मैं तो गेमर हूँ भाई. मुझे तो गेम्स खेलने के पैसे मिलते हैं. ह्यूमन, अरे यार अभिनव पढ़ लेता अभी मैं वो. ये लाइफ चाहिए थी भाई. पर देखो मेरा भी ऐसा 100% वो नहीं है ना. लाइक मैं आज ही एक्चुअली सोच रहा था कि कल को भाई, वैसे भी देखो अभी इतना ऐसा हमारा ऐसा नहीं कैसे प्रोग्रेस ऐसी चल रही है ऐसी. तो कल को उठ के अगर नहीं वर्कआउट करता है गेमिंग तो क्या करेगा इंसान. छोड़ो, क्या करेगा हाइड्रा, है ना. आज गेमर हूँ कल फकीर, उसी पे थोड़ा क्वेश्चन उठाया जा रहा था आज. तो डर सा लगता है यार। चाय बेचेगा भाई, अपना फैन बेस यूज करके चाय की शॉप खोलूंगा, फिर अपने फैंस को बोलूंगा आओ चाय पिए। हाइड्रो भाई बिग फैन हाइड्रो भाई, चाय पियो। हाँ हाइड्रो भाई कितने की चाय? बस 100 रुपए की। हाइड्रो भाई अब बोलते तो चाय पी लूंगा 100 रुपए की। हाँ मजा आ गई चाय। हाइड्रो भाई थैंक यू भाई। बिजनेस वैलोरेंट चाय वाला। जिम जाओ, मॉडलिंग करो। एक्चुअली कर सकता हूँ मैं। मेरे को बचपन से सब कहते आए हैं तेरा ऐसा टीवी सीरियल वाला चेहरा है हाइड्रा, तेरे को टीवी सीरियल पे देख सकते हैं हम। कैसे करते? तेरे को टीवी सीरियल पे देखना चाहते हैं हम। वो होते ना आंटीज बोलती है मेरे को बहुत कि हाय सास भी कभी बहू थी, मैं अगर तू होता तो मैं और 2-3 घंटा देखती। समझ रहे हो? वैसा बचपन से मेरे को बोलते आए लोग, तो मैंने ऐसा भरोसा कर लिया है। कुछ ना हो तो मैं टीवी सीरियल का एक्टर बन जाऊंगा।
And perhaps it is the expected result, but PaperX takes it in PaperX fashion here on Pro, coming in with a double duelist comp, utilizing the Jet and then the Phoenix as their second duelist, and they make it work.
अब तू चीज़ क्रिंज दो टीवी सीरियल। अबे टीवी सीरियल से तो ऊपर आया जाता।
The Phoenix coming out there, they're sticking to that originality.
अनुपमा में अनुपमा का लव इंटरेस्ट
They delivered. They looked great.
है जी?
And I'm a little bit worried for Detonation Gaming. We do have the map that they picked here. We got Lotus.
गेम प्ले के साथ फाइनेंशियल एडवाइस और क्या चाहिए जिंदगी में? और क्या चाहिए भाई? सही में।
Like this may very well be a 2-0.
When Indian player play like PaperX, Hydra भाई, what do you think? अरे यार मत पूछो यार, नहीं पता मुझे मेरा इंडियन प्लेयर क्यों नहीं खेल पा रहा है। उसको इनफ मोटिवेशन नहीं है, मेरे को ऐसा फील होता है। बट मैं कुछ नहीं बोलना चाहता यार, अफेंड हो जाते हैं भाई लोग। इंडियन प्लेयर्स अफेंड हो जाते हैं भाई। पार्टियां शार्टियां करते हैं, गेम प्ले निकलना, फिर बोलते हैं हम VCT क्यों नहीं जा पा रहे।
Obviously, with economic impact and whatnot, that could have eventually led to them winning this out. But PaperX, they still managed.
मेरी मम्मी माफ नहीं करेगी तुम्हें अनुपमा को गलती से प्रोनाउंस। अरे क्या है अनुपमा? अनुपमा। क्रिप्टो का क्या हुआ? बेच दिया मैंने सारा क्रिप्टो भाई। नहीं चाहिए मेरे को।
Some respectable numbers, right? And he's part of the first kill stat that Detonation Focus Me had. He has 4 first kills to his name, really making sure that he can prove that he can play this duel as the entry role here for DFM.
Yeah, and it's exciting. I mean, we don't normally
100 की चाय, 500 का हैंडशेक, 10,000 का सेल्फी, 1000 का सेल्फी। बिजनेस अच्छा लग रहा है। Good that you don't know अनुपमा। भाई कुछ नया चल रहा है क्या? तुम्हारी मम्मी अनुपमा देख रही है क्या आजकल? बताओ मुझे अनुपमा के बारे में।
Yeah, I mean, we think of Suggest in the past. You know, you go back to the heyday on Newturn.
आज के टाइम का साथ भी कभी बहुत ही।
ऐसा? Going to be that raise, but otherwise he was playing initiator roles. He was being supported for the rest of the squad, bringing things out such as
पीक इंडियन सीरियल है अनुपमा। पता है मेरा एक और ऐसा विश है कि मैं ना मॉन्क बन जाऊं भाई। मैं मॉन्क बन जाऊं एक दिन, मतलब संन्यास ले लूं मैं हर चीज से, पूरी लाइफ से। मैं हिमालय में जाकर कहीं बस जाऊं बस कुछ सालों के लिए, फिर आके किताब लिखूं, बेस्ट सेलर, मॉन्क लाइफ। मॉन्क नहीं मोंकी बनेगा तू।
And have longevity here.
Monk बनना है भाई।
Format like we've got now, which is going to be week after week after week of facing off against the best teams in the
एक दिन कर लूंगा मैं, बता रहा हूँ।
And again, if it's only his 7th time, I mean, sure, some of the clips it wasn't the cleanest of jet plays that we've seen, but he also his
Depressed है
in general seemed a lot more comfortable.
यार डिप्रेशन की बात नहीं है। दुनियादारी छोड़ दूंगा भाई मैं एक दिन। दुनियादारी में कुछ नहीं रखा। जिंदगी तो नॉर्थ में जी जाएगी भाई, नेचर के साथ एक होके। समझ रहे हो? One with the nature.
This team going to eventually be able to assemble into one that can actually start to bring longer term results. I don't think that was a bad game for them.
Bengali aati hai na tumhe? Ki korbo?
Second half, but yeah.
Like I said,
Ki korbo? Bokachada.
if Suggest is going to continue to kind of be
Aati hai bhai, aati hai.
We were curious, Soldum's not in. Who is going to end up playing the duelist, because we hadn't really seen that from Suggest over at Lock-In. I thought maybe Rada was actually going to go back to playing Jet, because it's
भाई देखो depressed बोला तो face छुपा लिया. उसलिए नहीं face छुपाया मैंने भाई.
Exclusively from him in Sao Paulo. But they had to say, you know what? Suggest has been grinding Jet. We know that he's good at Raze, so now he can start to fulfill these duelist roles. I don't know how that works when you start getting into things such as, Neon and whatnot. When those need to come into effect, maybe we'll find out if this can in fact go all the way to Fracture. But I like this setup. I just need to see a bit more of it. But now with them getting ready to go over to Lotus, I'm curious to see how things are going to be drilled out. And I'm kind of anticipating this just is going to go back to playing the Raze as well.
Yeah, that could very well be it. But of course, now they have to play their own mind games against PaperX, because if PaperX is putting Jing over on the Phoenix, I mean, that's a lot of new curveballs as well, no pun intended.
Sure.
But we've seen the Phoenix played from PRX. You mentioned it while we were watching the game backstage, but it wasn't from Jing in the past.
Yeah, this is the third time that he's actually ever played Phoenix, which is surprising, just given the typical identity of PaperX. You would have anticipated that he would have had a hand in this. But it's also the first time that they have played a
Okay, I'm back, boys. I'm back. AFK था मैं. थोड़ी देर के लिए कैमरा ऑफ रख रहा हूँ.
Coming into this, I believe this is the fourth time that they've ever played it.
बोल अपनी सोकल
Phoenix on Pearl with a double duelist setup. It was
अपनी सोकल बेला खान की.
The Phoenix with Jing on the Raze. But he decides to pick
अपनी
it up
सोकल
for the
बेला
third
खान
time,
की.
and by God, did it look impressive.
Yeah,
Bella
it's one
Khan
of these
कौन है?
things where you look at it, you go, are you just trying to be out there? You're trying to be creative, kind of what we know this team for? Or are we going to see more and more of a pattern of this? I think if you're going to be a team that's going to have success here, and PaperX is one of the ones, if you were going to be honest and try to predict.
Name your book Monk who bought a Ferrari.
Teams, but it does seem like they are so able to rotate different
वो एक book है ना, Monk who sold his Ferrari या तो ऐसा कुछ
and
तो.
we were talking about, of course, how the first half especially seemed a little messy for PaperX, even if
ऐसी
they were
कुछ
winning
book है ना?
rounds. Now, do you think part of that was not only their style, but also the Phoenix pick, right? I mean, you have to play so up close, you have to work off of these trades that you're relying on the curveball to get these flashes in a very close, CQC combat.
For me, it kind of looked like they were just
अच्छा तो बॉल्ड स्ट्रीम के बारे में वापस. बॉल्ड स्ट्रीम नो ब्रो.
It's been
Monk बनने के लिए तुम्हें टकला होना जरूरी है क्या?
It felt like it was taking them a little while to really make sure that they were having
ये
the
कैसी
typical synergy that you come to expect from this team, because we were seeing some nice early picks coming in for the side of PaperX, but then the round would start falling apart because the protocols weren't really in place to be counter swinging for people, to set up your teammates with utility and whatnot, so they can safely exit or can safely swing on an angle. It was getting a little bit rough, and that was allowing Detonation to get themselves back.
Gamer became a monk after losing a game.
It was so very close, but I think that once they had swapped sides, you have
भाई मैं किताब तो लिखूंगा एक दिन देखना.
go all out aggression on the attacking side, and they kind of had that warm up and they got it back into their groove. I think that was kind of the effect that we saw.
And now, of course, prepping for map 2, it's going to Lotus, which was DFM's pick. Now, right as we got back to the desk, Tasteless, you were mentioning how maybe you're a little worried now, considering that we've seen that GproX seems to be just as strong as it used to be. Do you think their improvements can still maybe help them hold their ground here on map 2?
Well, there's a lot of question marks going into map 2, right? Why did Detonation pick this map? What exactly do they have in store for us? As I said earlier, I want to watch the first couple rounds on their side and try to figure out, okay, what is your game plan here, and what are you going to try to pull off? But the truth is, I think PaperX looks very comfortable. They seem relaxed over on the stage, and they're delivering the kind of results we expected. That score was really not surprising at all.
Yeah.
We were surprised a bit by T1's preparation. Hadn't seen Lotus from them until just yesterday, and they looked quite strong on it. So it's going to be very much the same here for the side of Detonation. We need to see how they look, because if they're electing to go here, obviously they feel confident on this map pick. They could have gone back to something like Haven, which they had elected to go into, back in lock-in, but they decided to go for this one. So clearly they have to have something workshopped. So I'm hoping that they're going to be able to put on a strong performance here, if not take this map and extend it all the way into Fracture, because again, I'm really curious to see what these duelist comps look like, what is Suggest going to be playing if we can go over to that map. But I'm more curious about PaperX. What have they rectified? What have they fixed since lock-in? Because granted, they did have a stronger performance versus Cloud9 on Lotus. They were able to pick up 8 rounds.
Yes.
But there was clearly still some messiness. Do we still have the Sage in the composition? There's a lot of questions that I have.
Now, going into Lotus, then, just a quick question before we get ready here for the agent selection. Does PaperX do something crazy like the Phoenix again? I mean,
Probably.
Lotus does lend itself to chaos.
I I mean, I keep saying, like, I think they need to tighten up the play a little bit. They need to play a bit more standard, but that is just not PaperX. Granted, I think that the Phoenix here wasn't as out of left field as, you know, some of the other things that they've done. Sure. So I think that Pearl map, somewhat fairly standard. We do see Phoenix there from time to time with a double duelist, makes it a little bit more unique. And obviously it was a bit for them, but they ended up playing it really well, and it looks strong. But just given that it is PaperX, yes, I think
maybe some Gecko cases.
Oh, I would love to have some Gecko.
Holding out? Are we still
I'm holding hope for Gecko here. Keep in mind, you know, PaperX, they want to win. They don't have to show us their best. I'm curious what they're going to have to bring here. But as far as the best agent selection here, they don't have to show us the way they want to play this map.
Hand,
because I do think right now what we predicted is becoming more and more clear. Detonation does seem to be weaker, and so I think.
Why is it so delayed, man?
Come out and maybe
And ये UI change क्यों किया? पहले अच्छा था भाई. पहले अच्छा था Snake Dot आयो. What the fuck?
We got back to this. They do look better than they did at Locket, right? They do seem to have a better sense of how they want to play, what roles each person.
It used to be
how they want
like
to
very good looking.
Something like that. But now
Are you serious?
they really translate that onto a new map, which nobody's had that much time to prepare for here at Lotus.
Slither Dot आयो. हाँ वो Slither था.
Again, with Lotus, we've seen so far all throughout Lock-In, even into yesterday's matches there with T1 playing on it. We don't really have
Slither is the real deal, no bro.
For this map. We don't know what players are going to be running. We don't know what people find to be the most optimal on this map. It's still very much undergoing its evolution, and Gecko being added to the mix, kind of elongates that evolution now because teams have to experiment with him.
अरे PewDiePie का
Is there room
14
for this to also be a very strong and superior pick on Lotus? We'll have to just wait and see, but I don't think we're going to have a solid meta.
ये देखो ये छोटू मेरे को कट करने की ट्राई करेगा.
Midway through the league play.
मैं अगर लाल वाला मर जाना मुझसे. ओहो.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say maybe.
अरे यार ये delayed चलता है मैं बता रहा हूँ.
Right, because it's still very new and
भाई
because of the way the map
ping बहुत high है.
Oh my god.
I was hoping for. I thought about mentioning.
मैं से जल्दी हिला तो सर्विस slow हिलता है.
Huge Yoru fan.
Okay, well
yes.
we get the suggest raise, which is what we were anticipating, is what we were hoping for. Raid is going to be going for the Cypher, and I think crucially that is going to end up being huge to try to shut down the entries here.
बहुत ही insane.
Of course, Forsaken is playing the Yoru. Everything else doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's really exciting to see PaperX picking the Yoru out here. There's always.
अरे मैं कैसे कट गया?
And I'm curious because the way they were playing it, last year over on Bind with the Breach, the timings they had to set up the Yoru plays were incredible. And now,
भाई इसका eSport championship लाओ.
As well with something like the Gravity Wall, what new strategies, what new set plays do they have to make sure Forsaken can get these kills?
This is going to put so much more pressure on the likes of Reda as well as TakaJ. They're running with this double controller.
भाई एक बड़े सांप मारूंगा मैं.
They need to be able to slow up the entries here and anticipate where Forsaken is going to be coming from.
एक बड़ा सांप मारना है मुझे.
Closing this one out because you know that PRX is going to come at you hard and fast. If you could slow it.
भाई ये मैं दूसरे सांप की टिट्टी खा रहा हूँ क्या? क्योंकि उसके पीछे से निकलती है देखो. ये हरे वाले की हर एक.
Well, it looks like it's going to be double duelists from PaperX once again going up against the double controllers on the side of DFM as they try to push back here on map 2, tie it up so we can go to Fracture.
साले पेच लड़ा था
This
वैसे.
is going to be the second map. We're going to Lotus between PaperX and Detonation Focus Me.
चलो चालू करते हैं PaperX का गेम.
Closes out 2-0. We're going to jump right into the game with the casters.
क्या बोलते?
Why Forsaken on Yoru is beam?
We got it. We get the dream. We get the first.
Flirts भाई को बुला.
My friend, just give us
It's happening. It's happening. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm a kid in a candy store right now. I am so excited to see this. When was the last time we saw Forsaken play Yoru? I think it was like when
वो Yoru खेलता है क्या main rank में भी?
It's been a little bit. Yeah, Bind,
क्या बोलते हो?
I think is the last time I remember him playing it.
Rank में भी Yoru खेलता है क्या वो?
I think he's
Forsaken.
really talented at this agent. One of the best that we've seen in the world.
Forsaken का Yoru बहुत famous है ना, वो professional matches में भी बहुत danger खेलता है.
हाँ बहुत बार खेला हुआ है.
वो लोग नहीं क्या Breach पे sorry Bind पे वो लोग Breach और Yoru का combo करते हैं major वाला.
PaperX versus Detonation Focus Me. I'm thrilled.
I mean, this is DFM's map pick, though, so I'm expecting them to be able to temper PaperX's aggression, temper that chaos. Who knows if it's actually
G4.
Right.
You purchased it already? If you've purchased it, then what?
Workshopping this Yoru.
Nothing can be done, right?
Yoru, I feel like, is the most underdeveloped agent that has so much potential in my mind, at least when I think about like theory crafting the agent. Like I'm like, well, you could do all these crazy things. Like
you
got
can
so
fake
much...
the decoy. And
yeah,
like,
right. You can fake the fakes and like all this weird stuff. Yeah, it is TikTok-y, but it requires so much precision with the rest of your team.
Okay, let's see. ये वाला गेम में ध्यान से देखूंगा थोड़ा.
There is that
because it's Lotus and we have Yoru.
Could try to exploit. And also where this double controller kind of comp can play out, but
that said,
this is a map with 3 sites, so there's quite a bit of room to work with, and not a lot of map control for PaperX right now.
Yeah, like
4 amen push क्या होता है बे?
Crash is coming through here, fake out as well as
Benka is watching everything.
Yeah,
he's not.
The lurk.
The lurk here. Oh my God, the counter lurk. Oh my God, Benkai, you're so smart. Your brain is the size of Jupiter.
And all of its
now they will go
it's going to be Jing who finds the first contact.
Danger भाई, danger वो लोग गए
देखो. On a journey right now, Clinton.
Benkai ने सुन लिए ना.
Look at Forsaken. Oh, he just gets taken out by it.
अरे माइंड ट्रिक में मर गया तो फिर हो गया.
I didn't expect that.
Back to the B side. Here comes Benkai and Mind Freak. We're getting one. We're getting two.
एक मार के कल्टी ले लिया. मेरे को लगा चारों को उठाएगा.
But I'm worried.
Frenzy ना भाई. Frenzy 1v1 में बहुत अच्छा है.
अरे 2 लोग को तो लुढ़का ही सकता है ना स्प्रे डाउन में.
Dealt a lot of damage, but now he's taken quite a bit. Spike has already been planted and.
अच्छा उनके लो है
A bit of
पब्लिक.
a journey here to go for DFM. Good reactions from them.
मार रहेगा.
See if they can finally convert on one of these close rounds.
Backstabbing the backstabbers.
You already sent out the Hawk. He clears out the hut backside, but can't quite use the Trailblazer and walks straight into the crosshairs of by. Let's go. PaperX pissed around again.
Nice. Good round.
This is a really interesting round here from PaperX. They're given the C site for free, but they know because of Benkai's information that the flank is coming. So the call from Benkai is, let's keep pushing, let's keep going, and let's keep them moving so that they can't get a good opportunity to kind of disrupt us while we're trying to play.
हिल गए वो लोग बहुत ज़्यादा.
We can find that opportunity to find a good flank. It's so well choreographed here. Choreographed is the right word. Like with a dance from Benkai.
So freaking smart.
भाई मेरे को ऐसा 4 लोग सामने दिखे तो मैं भी पैनिक हो जाऊँ. इसको पहले मारूँ. क्या करूँ? स्प्रे खोलूँ, टैप मारूँ.
Alex, the coach, must have been cooking some stuff up as well. This is going to be crazy. I love how they're just on the other side of the door. Open the door! Open the door! And Forsaken is ready to receive them with open arms. Benkai on the other side as well. Unfortunately,
भाई मैं क्लिक करा स्क्रीन पे thinking कि मेरा expected change होगा.
Stack from TFM is able to take out some player from PaperX. The Vi though with the Phantom, they've got that firepower. They just have to make sure that they don't throw it away. A bit of a guiding light onto the site to disperse them just for 1 more second, and that needs to just has to be cautious of the other.
इस पे गन नहीं है.
He has no idea that no
HP no.
हाँ but 1 HP है.
A single whisper is all it takes.
और उसको पता भी नहीं.
शरीफ है.
Now he's running out of time. Gets the head and that's all he needs.
Again, another clutch has to come through here for PaperX. Another 1v1. And by the way, I went and looked it up. 6 clutches.
आले चक में आ गया.
During Pearl. 6.
Last time Forsaken played Yoru combined against G2. He was OP.
But also, again, I want to say this. For a lot of DFM fans out there, you should have some faith. They look pretty solid. Despite the fact
they're looking good.
Didn't look so good.
PaperX is looking good.
Forcing them into these clutch situations. Alright, like yes, they've got that individual.
यार ये lock-in का जो था ना format बहुत weird था रे.
To finish it off. This is only the first 2 rounds of the second map, so it's not all doom and gloom just yet.
पर PaperX पता नहीं क्या ही कर रही थी Lotus पे. Lotus में ही आ रही थी ना वो लोग. Lotus में ही आ रहे थे ना वो लोग.
No, I agree with you here. And I wanted to say
जी ये C9 के सामने.
Played as Yoru in the last round, but I don't know if I'm going to get a chance because this one is like kicking off.
And it was their pick. Lotus was their pick.
It is kicking off. It's going to be Reita. He's got the trap.
4 second crazy है भाई.
He's just so smart. Even hit with the Seekers, it doesn't quite matter. He swaps the Classic. And just has enough. Takage up top, Forsaken below. I don't think PaperX is going to come out of this one alive, not unless they can do something. The Vi able to fight 2, but here comes Reita again.
Lotus PaperX.
There you go. A good
stabilizer. लोग
13 हरा C9 से. C9 में चेंबर ये ने भूत बना दिया था. ये तो ये है भाई. El Diablo is El Diablo.
Showstopper. found itself.
तो कुछ लाइनअप बना रहा है
And again, suggest here doing good work
कौन
on the backside.
साइड पे कोई तो लाइनअप बना रहा था वो
Set up defense here from DFM. Reito playing really cagey around that cyber cage. He's got backup from Taka J from Heaven. Everybody there working off of each other, playing well. And I wanted to get to Yoru a little bit there for a second. The way he played it in a link, I thought that was really interesting 2 rounds ago, where he used the fake out to put it as they were coming through that broken, with the door you have to break to get through in A-Link. Well, forget it. There's another flash and a big kill from Anthem. He's got
Oh my God!
That's with the big one. That is going to be
Bro, what?
wiped out.
Completely
भाई लोटस पे यही स्ट्रेटजी चल रहा है अभी डंपिंग यूटिलिटी एंड पुशिंग
But of course the paint shells and everyone marching forward just to stop them in their tracks. This is what we need from DFM.
भाई उन लोगों ने शट डाउन किया
I mean, I'm just tickled. That was
पीछे
just
नेट
a
आगे
great
तो फ्लैश
setup here. All the flashes all over the place. He has to dodge the fake out
Oh my
flash,
God.
and they just swing in and suggest is
कितना
fired
खुश
up.
लग रहे हैं ये लोग
Everyone just happened to bump into
हर
each other,
वर्कआउट किया उनका रीड
Surely this doesn't happen.
देखना यही तो चल रहा है सारा यूटिल डंप
अब
करते
देखो।
रहो बस
रीड देखो ना हाइड्रा भाई
Towards the A side. Okay. Cutting space. Sentries on the other side.
आइला
Trying to stay
यूरू
alive.
यहाँ पे मार्शल से कुछ नहीं कर सकता पर
He has been concussed, but he's going to peek out right
किया
now.
किया डैमेज किया
Gets the first one. Suggest here with a showstopper, and this is big value for DFM.
Huge. I mean, just shutting this round down pretty effectively. Tavai is able to trade one more.
भाई रीड है यार
This is going pretty well for DFM, man. I
If I
mean,
do say so myself, yes.
yeah, if I do say so myself. I think it's going very nicely. Benkai here backed off with utility. And they're reading PaperX really well right now. It seems like every attack that PaperX wants to make is met with strong defense.
इसलिए डियाब्लो को अभी कोई
अरे
टीम
भाई
नहीं
अगला
लेना
राउंड
चाहती
पीआरएक्स का बाय रहेगा
कौन सी
तो फिर भी
टीम?
वो लोग डब्ल्यू करेंगे
क्यों नहीं ले रहा हाँ
या स्लो खेलेंगे
Going up against a triple stack. This is just
अब मैं
impossible.
अंतर्यामी
Not
तो
even
नहीं हूँ
possible for him to hit.
रीड बताओ रीड बताओ
At the best, he can get maybe one.
मेरे को लग रहा है ए रश करेंगे वापस
दे वोंट स्लो डाउन हाँ रशी करेंगे
That's a good way to describe
ये
this
देखो
setup.
ना क्या हो रहा है भाई इधर
Benkai has no hope. At best, he can get one.
कुछ है नहीं उसके पास यूटिल कुछ भी नहीं है
I don't know if you can get it through. And finally, the totem pole
Good effort.
collapses. Yeah, it's.
ऐसा बैठते नहीं रहे अपने रैंक पे
The British pick, though. I appreciate that.
इज्जत से बैठे थे सब
Like,
लोग
monocle at some point throughout the
Yes.
cast. Like,
Dude, who wouldn't want to wear one? I don't know how they keep them in their eyes. I haven't figured that part out.
great question. Maybe we'll figure it out someday, and I'll bring it to the stadium. But back to the game, and this is DFM. Like you said, they are reading how PaperX plays. If it's not Seaside, it's gonna
Happy.
be A, and
They're
they
happy.
play off of each other. You already have
VLT
Sentry
ये
up that
वो
space. Of course, Forsaken trying to
ब्रो
take
अब
things
तो मेरे को
slow,
भरोसा नहीं होता पता है
but
कुछ भी हो
that's
सकता है
where once DFM has
VLT
it,
ये भी हो
they
सकता है मैं
know
बता रहा
how
हूँ
to hit PaperX with it.
Yeah, it's really impressive the confidence and the collectedness that DFM is playing with here today. I am really impressed with what I've seen so far. So hopefully this is going to continue to be the case. Now we are going to see.
भाई
PaperX
VLT
take their time
सिनाट्रा
out.
हो जाता तो
Coach Alex wants to obviously talk this one over a little bit. I think he wants to see maybe a little bit.
सिनाट्रा को वैसे किसने अप्रोच किया था
Saying, hey, whoa, pump the brakes a little bit.
Yes.
Let's feel the map a little bit out before we start making these moves.
You know when I was team handling for PaperX like last year in Copenhagen, we had this inside joke with Alex, the coach. Whenever you see him call a timeout, you can tell how pissed off he is by how fast he spins his pen.
सेंटिनल अरे वो वाला नहीं रहा इंडियन और
That's
That's his
indicator.
tell. So
He
if you're ever
spins
playing
it super
poker,
fast and it's like,
yeah.
God, guys, listen to me. And I think what you say is, holds some weight as well because they do need to kind of control themselves. I think.
भाई वो डिफेंस वाले भी रीड कर रहे कि वापस से आ रही है लोग
Starts to feel a little bit more relaxed, a little bit more confident. They start to go in hard, and sometimes that's where teams can.
अब तो डिफॉल्ट हो गया
Play off the information that
इस बार देखा नेड इसका कहाँ आया है
They're fighting for space. Showstopper out. Forsaken is taken down, and Jing able to get one with that showstopper.
And maybe even a third. Shooting off the boomba as well, and he's getting yet another.
ओ खत्म भाई
जिंग भाई क्रेजी
जिंगो किल चालू हो गया है मां कसम
VLT सुना अच्छा हिक्का वाली टीम ने किया था अप्रोच
ये लोग बैकफुट पे आए थे लेकिन
For PaperX
जिंग भाई निकाल लिए
Okay, let's fake aggression. This time it's like they clear the space, they send the gate.
Sinatra don't respect Hiko and Shroud. He tease them that they are 120 years old. ये चलता रहता है भाई, मस्ती चलती रहती है उनके बीच में.
So that was a really good call, really well thought out. I really appreciate that time out there for PaperX and Alex. So you can
seriously नहीं लेने का रे उनको.
Kind of that information that you think you have against PaperX, their tendency, against them there. So really nicely set up.
Great point. And that's mental conditioning at its peak.
अबे पिछले राउंड ही नेड गया था इस तरफ ताकि वो टीपी ना करे. इस बार इसने ऊपर कर लिया.
ऊपर टीपी किया, वही सोचो.
हाँ, ये लोग एक दूसरे का रीड कर करके खेल रहे हैं बस.
How many rounds in a row is this where they're just fighting over A main there, like right into rubble?
हाँ ना, कितने सारे राउंड्स यहीं खत्म हो गए. A main पे या A main पे खत्म हुए या तो C main पे खत्म हो गए.
भाई मेरे को तो लग रहा ना अभी PRX वाले ना मस्करी कर रहे हैं. भाई चल ये पे मारेंगे अपन, चल बिंदास चल.
हाँ, जाते रहेंगे मारते रहेंगे.
They're able to punish that flank and set up one of their own.
Oh my! It's levels on top of levels again. You think you have?
अभी नहीं जा रहे.
No, we have you mentally conditioned.
अभी देखो A पे भी पुश नहीं कर रहे डिफेंस वाले.
Well, PaperX sitting on 4 ultimates, DFM on 3.
पर अब 2 B पे भेजा, पता नहीं क्या रीड है वे.
हाँ ना, क्या डेंजर रीड कर रहे हैं.
Look at the read here from DFM. They know that at least early part of the round, it isn't going to be an A hit again.
Back to C.
पर जाएंगे तो A ही.
I like this kind of pull back towards the A site here for PaperX. This time. This is, I think, a pretty good call. Now, you do have the Cypher utility there from Reta. Let's watch this. You've got the dimensional drift. So, the ult here is going to confirm that most of this site
ये ट्रिपर दिखते हैं इसको.
I guess उसने कैमरा मार्क किया शायद. Yeah.
Just setting up for that retake play as well. Forsaken.
उसने ट्रिप में फंसा है उसका ये.
हाँ. Can find a rifle with it, but unfortunately his position has been given away. Those Seekers steal so much, and they're so annoying. He has to back off with the gate crash, but this is what gives DFM that space.
Nikla Jing!
Able to push up front. They've got a lot of different areas smoked off as well, covering door, covering sight, a bit of a cage. And they just might be able to sneak a bit, but this lockdown pushes them even further back.
Lockdown is good.
But unfortunately,
shit.
this is the detain.
Kate.
We'll be able to click heads.
अरे पता है ना ये लोग डिटेन है करके मान.
Actually able to pull back out his rifle. Unfortunately, no more time.
अच्छा टाइम खेल सकता है.
That is the round. Basically,
भी है.
Mindfreak just looking for an additional BM kill.
Yeah, why not? Just delay it just in case. Throw the gravity well in there.
Jing ने क्या danger movements दिखाए ले.
Really well played there at the end by PaperX. That lockdown so crucial, and Benkai finding just enough time to keep it alive that Suggest isn't able to get there. He's just a split second behind being able to clean this out. Again, DFM is playing aggressive for these lockdowns. And PaperX is really doing a good job recognizing.
Side पर पूरा chaos हो जाता है.
Brutal when that happens, man. That's the worst feeling in Valorant.
इसलिए MN पे गेम खत्म करा करो.
Is there anything worse than being detained by a lockdown?
You feel helpless. There's nothing that you can do.
Yeah. I feel you, man.
And that's what's so smart about that play as well. I mean, DFM, they thought they could outplay the retakes. They knew it was going to be an ultimate coming in from PaperX.
Nice.
But unfortunately, it's not all it's made up to be. And they will only be able to buy out a little bit. And this is what gives PaperX their confidence to just hit the B site. You don't see this too often. On the other hand, though, pushing out of A.
Spike planted.
They've got the turret to check for this. So, again, DFM on these eco rounds. You get a little info on that flash, but the reinforcements are here for PaperX.
Oh, and there's us walking straight into each other. The vibe with the Guardian. Woo, 3 quick kills, and it's 5-4 for PaperX.
Nasty Guardian.
Asuna कैसा लगता है तुम लोग को? Players पसंद है तुमको?
For himself, 13, 6, and 3 right now on the scoreline. A couple more away from getting Seekers once.
मेरे को तो Asuna
as he has been doing a really good job supporting.
थोड़ा risky लगता है.
Jess gets 2 big kills, by the way, here. Really nice. Let's hear what Dubai says.
Apparently nothing.
Oh, come on, man. I set him up for like his moment. He's like, I'm good.
Asuna बहुत खतरनाक है. Crazy good. Asuna nice aim.
You know what? On the other hand,
crazy aim. Okay, bhai.
they're doing a lot better on this map. They've got 2 ultimates to work with. Perhaps they just
अच्छा है young blood. हाँ इसलिए थोड़ा सा मेरे को रिस्की लगता है. Young blood है ना.
So curious to see what this gate crash does. They have the site full.
Here. Yeah, last time we haven't seen them try C since the.
Suggest by ult करेंगे.
It's been a little bit. Suggest.
भाई.
Gonna find any value with
गलत
the
ult.
stopper there, so now they're gonna have to try to clear the site with the utility. Use those zoo animals.
कुत्ता और ult साथ में यूज करने का था ना. तो आइडिया है किधर शूट करने का.
There was a zebra out on
इस प्लांट हो रहा था इसलिए प्लांट रोकने के लिए ult किया है.
But whatever it is, it's going to be Jing. It's going to be PaperRex, and they are contesting to make sure that defuse doesn't go on their way. Walking through that cyber cage too, though. But Anthem's trying.
नहीं होना defuse, नहीं होना.
For the dark cover, but there's so many players on the other side, and PaperRex mows down the entire squad of
Danger, bye.
It hurts so bad here for DFM that showstopper doesn't find any value, that it isn't able to either kill the planter or stop it, depending on the timing of it. So Detonation Focus Me going to take a timeout, and I think this is a good time for one, because it's starting to get
risky in what way? Hit or miss, like is the aim.
Side, and as we saw it lock in, at least so far, you know, this has been an attacker-sided map, right? At least so far in the meta. So if you can string together 2 more here, you can make this 6-6 as DFM. You gotta feel good that we could actually.
ना यार अच्छा तो खेल रहा है वो.
It is not outside of that realm of possibility.
किसकी बात कर रहे हो?
Of course, calling the timeout is going to give them that extra buff as well. Trying to think about where PaperX is going to go this time.
Yeah, this is, I mean, it's tough, man.
Mind games.
Mind games on mind games, right? We saw those
Who are you supporting?
Push and pull fights over the, you know, kind of main 8 lobby area. What, you know, what's going to
I want to see more of PaperX and DRX.
I'm really curious how they want to do this. I think getting aggressive on the wings of the map has worked for them. Maybe they try to go back into that well where they are, you know, pushing towards sand on the C side, pushing towards the rock on the A side, you know, trying to see if they can.
से नयन मेरा mod कब बना?
A little bit off guard. Maybe they go for.
तो gaming rex है? Gamer rex है?
A little bit weak now for DFM though. So, you know, trying to prep out these last 2 rounds and really, you know, make sure that at least the final round. Yeah, if you love the 6-6, of course, it's going to be really tough to get the eco, but you know,
even
at least get the
7-5.
7-5.
Yes. What you don't want to see is that 4-8. So if DFM can do anything, and this is what I like about Zenfree, you know, I think Will was
4 second mind ने पकड़ लिया इसको full नंगू पकड़ लिया.
Unfortunately, this time around, it's just going to be teleporting on top. Oh, Rumble, but what a shot from that.
वो ये भी मार देता.
Suggest able to maybe find a little bit more. He's stuck into that position, so Jing is able to delete him for the time being.
क्या ये मैं हॉर्स
Opening
भाई.
up the door and pushing
क्या मार रहा वो?
to the A site. But potentially falling back as well. They have the spike and they
भाई
want
वाट
to
लगा दिया ले.
want to drop to this thrifty.
3v2 ला दिया सीधा.
Just might be serving up on the plate.
Suggest that is shades of new turn. Suggest right there with the sheriffs. They were well known for their ability to use those sheriffs to great effect, and you just saw right there, folks, why they were highly.
गन लेने जाएंगे ये लोग लॉन्ग पे. गए.
To see you are able to use the neural theft to confirm the positioning in the location. You've got Takaje on point here. Needs to be a little bit careful. I can see Jing starting to reach out. No, they're going to both back off, so no contact made. DFM waiting for the full 3 to go for this retake.
Got a little bit of that whip.
Mind freak पे भी ult है वैसे.
Takaje. At the same time, the rest of DFM pushing up. Oh my god,
no.
Jing.
वाइपर के साथ टाइमिंग होने वाला है. Oh shit.
Cleans it up, gets that first headshot.
तो कोई फायदा नहीं है ult का.
And they know they have to play carefully around this because it's 2 players from DFM
Time कम है.
on the site itself.
हाँ.
And with the cyber cage peeking out of it,
Suggest by round निकल गए.
Singing for him.
डेंजर मारा है सजेस्ट.
For Detonation Focus Me. We wanted the 6-6. Well, we might be getting it. This is phenomenal play here on the back of
ये round
this.
किसका ult है? योरू का एक और भी एक किल में आ जाएगा.
We gotta see this. Let's see what he said.
भाई ये शॉट्स देखने मेरे को.
Oh, they slow it down.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, we got a bit of a reaction on that one.
You can hear that they were actually.
That was just like very calm.
I think that's what he was saying.
Yep.
Nice. Last two clean shots were very good.
Whoa, we're just fired up again. Okay, go for it, man. Like, this is... I love that he keeps doing this because it is throwing PaperRex off guard. Like, they can't get into that position behind the rocks like they want to get that extra angle to take a main.
And the paint shells were spent. Now Takaji comes up with the Viper spin.
Oh no!
He wasn't expecting Bankai.
Viper movement हो गया भाई के साथ.
Knocking on death's door. Going further into it though, it's gonna be Reita pre-aimed onto where the spike would have been planted. Deletes Jing, and we're back to a 4-on-4. Cosmic Divide up as well.
You should run.
Healing through, Suggest, trying to go in. Reita with another big kill.
They're just not slowing down, Clinton. I don't know what's happening anymore. You've got the lockdown into play, and DFM just might get stuck again. Zenfree just narrowly avoiding it. He's able to dish out a little bit more damage. From extinction. 2-on-3 though. And PaperRex are not done. The spike is still ticking away. They have the positioning, and Suggest has to peek into them. Benkai just holding up by the other side of Mound. All he needs to do is to find that shot.
Suggest.
But unfortunately,
no time, no?
It's going to be a kill for Suggest. No time for the defuse though. And it is indeed going to be a 5-7.
Yeah, I was sitting there getting a little bit anxious because
ये मैच जीत सकते हैं DFM.
For DFM, I'm like, even though they had numbers advantage, they got to start pressing. And it was just enough to hold things on here for
But you know, ये मैप पे ऐसा लगता है कि अटैकिंग मैप है, लेकिन अगर डिफेंस में सामने वालों ने अच्छा रीड करके ये पुश जैसे कर रहे थे ये पे, तो मेरे को लगता है PRX का जो पुश आएगा ना, वो बहुत डेंजर आएगा, cause उनके पास एम बहुत डेंजर है.
उनके पास योरू है.
वो भी है.
सीधा फ्लैश बैकग्राउंड में.
हाँ, बैकग्राउंड में, और वो भी मुंह पे फ्लैश करेगा वो भी.
Oh god, I mean, that is one of the highlights of this one. That Jing 4K and that Sheriff 3K there, you know,
you love to watch it.
I do, dude. I just absolutely do. I love Suggest.
Last round save क्यों कर रहा साइफर? मरना नहीं भाई को, बहुत मर गया वो.
Trying to find a home, and I'm really happy that Detonation focused me, took a chance on him to bring him into the partnership teams, you know, to bring him into this league, because he is a player who I thought back in 2021 really had a.
ये कौन सा लैंग्वेज था?
You're seeing one.
Exactly why.
ऐसा गोले वाला?
Of course, sometimes when it comes down to it, though, it's just some minor misreads, especially in that last round. The Vipers pit up, but they weren't quite expecting Bankai to just be that close. And I think that's kind of the thing about playing Lotus. We have so many different players to look out for. We've got Zenfree definitely taking control over the rubble, but sometimes you're just not quite sure about the other parts of the map, especially towards the C side. You know, I think they thought it was actually kind of clear that they had a little bit more space.
Yeah, no, I think you're exactly right, and I think you make a really great point here that it's little things for DFM that are causing them to falter in some of these incredibly close rounds where it takes a
पर ये लोग तो जापान से है ना?
to win it. So on the
तो जापान वाला कैसे समझेगा कोरियन?
You know, if you're taking the glass half full approach here for DFM, they look improved since locking. The glass half full thing is they're still making little mistakes.
जापान वाला इंग्लिश तो समझेगा ना?
That's true.
True that.
Still, I think if you're a Japanese fan right now, you must be pretty darn happy to be watching this. And I love what Zenfree is doing as the Omen too.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's a really great point. And this was something I actually was really keen about that.
कर दी ना अंकलों वाली बात जैक हॉर्नेट.
The Astra.
Pseudo-initiator?
The pseudo-initiator, yeah, exactly. You can kind of double up on those flashes. We saw that at Sands with that quick wipeout that DFM had in that one round, where they were able to kind of combine with a lot of that, you know, initiator-esque utility there. And also you've got one ways and other things.
But ऐसा feel हो रहा है बहुत time से Valorant नहीं खेला.
TPing has actually been really important here.
It is huge. Something that we haven't perhaps quite seen that much of from Forsaken. You know, we saw signs of it on their attacking side, but now that they're on defense, that's where I expect to see a lot more cooking up. But back into it, look at how all these four positions that GproX are holding.
सिर्फ एक अकेला सी पे रोटेशन आ गया है. भाई वो डोर ओपन करके टीपी मार लिया सीधा सी.
यप दिमाग भाई. उन लोग ने भी सुना वो आई गेस, इसलिए वो लोग देखे नहीं.
Perhaps by their own poison orb. Yeah, but look at how they're rotating.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, no, precisely. And
कोई blind हुआ? Oh, okay.
They got
ये
the
एक
lead
है.
as well, DFM here. That, you know, there was a decent commitment of resources on to see.
Enough resources just create
चलेगा
enough
rotate.
pressure for
4 लोग
the
सीधा.
rotation to be baited out from PaperX.
4 सेकंड वापस आया.
4 सेकंड रुका हुआ है.
This gives Reita the
अब जा रहा
information
है.
that he was looking for. Hit gone off from Benkai and the site claimed by DFM.
Looks like it should be a plant. Oh, Jing pushing.
Spike planted.
भाई डर लगता है फ्रेंजी में मेरे को 5 बुलेट विप हो गई ना.
A little bit more space too, but now this is where it gets a little bit tricky, a little bit dicey.
तो जिस भाई नेड बचा के रख रहे हैं.
There's so many players on the other side that they
Ob
have
dala.
क्या
to make
need
sure
है भाई?
they're all dead, but DFM are holding these angles. They even have the toxic screen up just in the nick of time to fight.
हक दिए ला भाई. दवाई भाई हक दिए ले. एक किल मिलता ना वो काम 25 होता.
Mindfreak had no idea what hit him and
गोला मेकर आ गया क्या तुम्हारा? मैंने ऑर्डर कर
इन
दिया
लोग का
था.
आइडिया भाई एक शॉट कनेक्ट होने का फिर वो आदत बैठ जाता है ना, फिर ऐसा एक भी शॉट वो लोग मिस करते हैं, ऐसा लगता है हक दिए.
हाँ मैंने देखा रिएक्शन इन लोग को देते हुए एक विफ पे. नहीं मैंने ऑर्डर नहीं किया था कल, रखा हुआ है. मैं थोड़े YouTube पे रिव्यूज देखूंगा पहले ऑर्डर करने से पहले. Because I want a good gola maker. I don't want.
दे रहे भाई.
That's it. Korean and finish it is what he's saying there. So yeah, at least I think so. If I heard it right, it's a little hard to hear it. But
I don't want a cheap ass gola maker.
really, impressive stuff from DFM. Oh boy.
I don't know about this one though, Chief. Impressive still from DFM and PaperX are just.
भाई जो वैंडल वाला तो उसको ही मार दिए ले.
ये एकदम मेरे जैसा पिस्टल राउंड खेले पता है. मैं ऐसे सोचता हूँ कि जल्दी खत्म करो, जीतने वाला तो नहीं है रहा.
Sometimes you win them, you know, sometimes you flip a coin and try to push out one angle and hope they're not there, or even if they are, maybe you can
get some right clicks.
Yeah, exactly.
लाइक करो पब्लिक, लाइक करो, स्ट्रीम लाइक करो. Obvious 400. Wow. Like ही नहीं किया किसी ने.
I'm not gonna like get upset.
Yeah,
it is.
But that's my thing though, because I think DFM, the way that they were positioned, they were kind of expecting that. And that's where it might be a big problem for PaperX now, because they're starting to get a little bit predictable. So you kind of need to tame this aggression. And that's exactly what they're doing this round, because they have the rifles to work with. They don't want to lose that so easily.
Ash there has to force the TP. And now it's going to be a pullback from DFM. So I totally agree with you here that PaperX was getting a little bit too predictable here. You know, we've seen this a couple times where DFM has had the perfect read on what PaperX wants to do in the round. So definitely need to maybe start finding some of that mid-round magic, some of that Benkai specials that you can dial in. Now, clearing some space. We're not going to see anything on the other side.
Benkai का आज कुछ walk-in था क्या?
Don't know how close it is to
Funny
get Divide out the rip.
No. It does kind of create a bit of a graveyard towards this mound area. A little bit more so for PaperX than DFM. Good idea with the decoy to push out along with it, but still when it comes down to it, it's going to be DFM feeling pretty comfortable, at least until Mindfreak opens the revolving doors and Forsaken peeking out from Seaside itself. And all of a sudden, DFM, they're looking for another avenue of entry on towards the B side, but they have two players to deal with, and Reita will not be able to survive that contact. Zenfree,
I think so Shadam Valorant छोड़ रहा है. कहाँ जाएगा
As
फिर
soon
वो?
as he walks out even a little bit, his gun barrel will peek out, so he has to be so careful. He no longer has time, Clinton.
Yeah, there's no way he can get it down here. Trying to see if he can use it, and he does. He does.
No
find the
time.
kill, at least
Just
on the
save,
Mindfreak,
bro.
but yeah, certainly there is absolutely no way. Maybe he can get a ult orb out of this, and he is. Can he find another kill? He gets it. Huge. At least he's got his ult online. I'll say that.
All right.
I'll say that.
भाई पीछे नहीं है फिर भी
Still
पीक
useful
किया
too,
भाई.
I mean,
Yes. On this map, yes.
you've already gotten the first 2 rounds. You lost the third. Maybe no bonus, but all good. I think that the ult is
वो switch का announcement भी कर दिया. Damn.
for information or some sort of positional displacement.
And you did a ton of damage on your ult.
मेरे को दो ना यार कोई access दो ना.
Like a ton.
Big value.
I like this wide swing with the backup from Benkai on that little replay we just saw. A really nice kind of teamwork play there.
What?
Between those two. The Mindfreak really dragging that crosshair
बात
on
बंटाई दवाई जिंगा मस्त नाम है.
that kill. And those are little things like that. Good coordination between PaperX you want to see more of. Continued DFM. Really free firing, really not being quiet at all. Not
Rex, तेरे को मिला क्या?
about this push out in towards A. Let's see if this is
तू तो खेलता रहता ना पूरा दिन.
Oh, and a judge.
And a judge.
Oh no.
We're cooking. He wants to cook.
What's he cooking with that judge though? Is my question. What are you cooking with that? Is that like hamburgers? Like
That's a great question.
Something not super tasty. Nobody likes the judge. Broccoli, Brussels sprouts. Although I really like Brussels sprouts, so I can't say that.
You're going into vegetable territory now.
Dude, Brussels sprouts are great. Little salt, little pepper, little oil.
I don't hate them. There it is. A nice Brussels sprout served up just for you, Clinton.
Wow.
But guess what?
Thanks, Benkai.
It's a little bit of a fake because DFM are headed towards the C side, but I think PaperX has this red. They're all positioned here as well. A bit of a whiff does kind of pull them back for a
जापानी भाइयों का कुछ चांस है ये गेम में कि नहीं?
Is still available. Unfortunately,
मुझे तो लग रहा है.
Justin Reyta who take him out of the equation. 2 on 3, and that still has his judge. So firing it blindly, he's trying to find something. The showstopper goes through, and that just creates more space. Here comes the from the shadows. Oh my god.
Just on the backside, just kind of positioning here for this post plant is DFM. Guns are going to be upgraded for Divide. So let's see what PaperX can do here.
It's the right plant. They planted right
One enemy remaining.
Reyta just looking for the headshots. Just
पंची छोड़ा लेकिन मालिक मर गया.
And it's 8-8 for DFM.
This is a phenomenal half so far here for DFM.
Boruto ended today after 293 episodes. मतलब anime खत्म Boruto?
You know, I really want to give DFM the credit they deserve. Now this is just, you know, this sucks. Judge.
मैं अभी वो वाले एपिसोड पे हूँ जहाँ पे Boruto ये उराशिकी Boruto ये Naruto को मारने जाता है पास्ट में. जब सुनादे जस्ट होकागे बनी थी वो वाले टाइम पे जाता है तो सास्के और बरूटो उधर है वो अभी वो वाले पार्ट पे हूँ.
You know, he's swarmed from 2 different angles, and that's just a big ask for any player. And yet another timeout here for PaperX, their second one.
And that's all the timeouts that they're going to have. Might as well stop this momentum as early as possible, right? But you've got so much to consider.
Boruto Shippuden best. वो भी आएगा? Seriously?
This is their map. They have the strats for this. You have 2 controllers to look out for, and sometimes Takaje is that bit of a lurk. You can tell that PaperX have... They're not just trying to cook up strats. There's so much to consider in their heads.
Yeah, no, it is a lot. And I think especially on this new map...
Oops, spoiler. हाँ भाई ठीक है. Spoiler खेल लो तुम लोग.
I actually really like this map for that sake alone, is that there's a lot of different things.
हाँ भाई चिराग भाई तुम जब से ऐसे की बात की है तब से यही लिखना चाहते हो.
Hi Pearl.
Hard to tell with the sign, but I believe that was. We got a lot of PaperX fans here. I saw some PaperX jerseys floating around out in the crowd.
Oh, the new ones too.
Yes, they're amazing. Look, I've always
Boruto part 1 खत्म हुआ Boruto का next part आएगा. ठीक है मैं वेट करूंगा भाई. मुझे भी मतलब मुझे तो ठीक लगता है Boruto यार. बुरा नहीं लगता इतना.
Like tablecloths?
A bit.
To me it's like candy cane Christmas.
Dragon Ball Z भाई Dragon Ball Z
They do.
में emotions है क्या? कि सिर्फ फाइटिंग है बताओ.
They only have pistols this round and
ये बताओ Dragon Ball Z के बारे में.
They're just stacking up on C.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's another gamble stack. Same thing we saw in their last eco, right? Just trying to see if they can.
Pinarch best है. I agree with you.
DFM a little bit off guard. They're gonna know for sure there's at least 2, and yeah, the crossfires are good here for DFM.
So much better.
DFM has done such a good job.
हाँ भाई emotions को 50 बार मरता है.
From PaperX, I'm really happy to see that on this map, that they're ready for a lot of these push-outs.
I mean, if you look at the time,
Happy Chitty Chand bro, happy Chitty Chand bhai.
They're not just like full-on committing towards a single site. They're setting up towards mains, the C main, B main, A main, if you will, and just waiting for PaperX to actually peek out.
Naruto and Sasuke का nerf बहुत ज़्यादा है. अरे Sasuke को कितना nerf किया है बे? Sasuke की तो इज्जत ही छीन ली है भाई nerf करके उसको.
Here comes the point of contact. It's going to be Takaje, Anthem, everyone rushing straight into it.
Sasuke भाई तो कुछ करता ही नहीं है पूरे सीजन पूरे इसमें सीरीज में. बस एक Sasuke और Naruto की जो साथ में फाइट दिखाई थी वो इंसेन लगी मुझे. बाकी तो Sasuke भाई पड़े रहे साइड पे बस.
setup. It's a flash into a gravity well. It gives them opportunities to get kills. They're only able to find one. The set play there for PaperX it's good bait. You know, the early part of the round, it's, you know, again, DFM playing good positions, playing a good anti-flash position, waiting for players to wait out that utility that's going to pop out from PaperX. They get a couple kills that way. PaperX, I like what they did in that round. I thought that was a bit better than what we saw in the last deco, right, where they just kind of W-keyed it. Here, they at least tried to set up a trap with their utility.
Need more of that.
सबको नर्फ कर दिया और बरूटो को दो कुछ आता है बरूटो स्ट्रीम और मिनी रेसिंगन के अलावा
There's darn TikToks these days.
Those kids and their TikToks.
Oh, look out for Sagan's playing this out.
We haven't seen too much of it though. I mean, we don't have Sage. I feel like that's like the ultimate TikTok like agent, right?
Rim walls.
Yeah, dude. I mean, and Benkai is so well known.
We saw that. We saw that in lock-in.
Yes.
But this time, it's going for a bit of a safer Sentinel to play with. I like what Forsaken did to kind of just get information and back out with the gate crash. But right now, they know that it's going to be a hit towards A site, and then they position themselves for a bit of that flank. It all rushes straight into the PaperX B main push, and Forsaken is the one to snipe it out. We're back to a 9-9.
It's a great little change up here from the side of PaperX. Getting a little bit more pressure towards mid, trying to get that information, trying to use that.
हाँ स्वागत बात तो सही है तेरी
That we've been seeing from DFM, and I mean, you know, A main, C main, where they've been sort of waiting.
वो उसकी आँख का नाम क्या है बरूटो की बरूटो की राइट आँख में कुछ तो है ना कुछ तो नाम है उसका
Okay, good enough.
Good enough.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
There it is. A little bit delayed. A little bit delayed. Singapore to Korea ping.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
70 ms.
70 ms, 60 ms.
मदारा कैसा है इंसेन है भाई बेस्ट सबसे
It's not
for my account at least.
जोगन भाई हाँ जी
5 ms when I play Valorant in Korea.
Okay, we're flexing now. We got the Korean Wi-Fi.
जोगन से होता क्या है मेरे को अभी तक पता नहीं है
I may be old, but I've
इतना पता चला है बस कि अभी तक वो रेनेगन का वो जो टेलीपोर्ट करता दिखता है उसको पहले तो एक सेंस कर सकता है वो
I appreciate the confidence. Thank you. It's misplaced, but I appreciate it.
Look at this control and okay. A quick scope into a gate crash and all of a sudden he's back towards the A site. He's ready for a secondary hit if it so comes.
So nasty, so fast, dude. I mean, I'm just.
It's kind of playing like.
किसी को नहीं पता मतलब डाल दिया पर किसी को नहीं पता है.
You can feel that tendency in him, where it's a hit and run, and like a bit chamber-ish too.
I don't know about this one though. Jing has the showstopper. This could be deadly. And he is going in for it. Takage immediately backs off, but
भाई ये लोग क्यों नहीं यूज़ करते यार?
For Forsaken with the dimensional drift.
इन लोग का हमेशा ये
it's so
पड़ता
good.
है.
The perfect counter to Viper's Pit. But you know what else is a counter? Is Anthem on this off angle. Gets one, gets two, a third. Forsaken. He's trying to keep the dream alive. Anthem as well. Going in for a peek and Benkai onto a one-on-one. He's bagging for that teammate.
Oh my god!
But Anthem
क्या
with the
भाई यही होता है ना?
सेकंड थ्रो किया है मालूम?
यही होता है ना भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ ना PaperX भाई.
सेकंड थ्रो किया है भाई.
Finally, one of these, you know, 1v1s goes DFM's way, and it's Anthem who comes through with the ace. I love the way this is set up by PaperX. You nailed it, dude. The dimensional drift, arguably the best counter to the Viper's.
भाई चुपचाप से पिस्टल से मारना था.
Takage is set up Jing with that ult, but Anthem just starts feeling it. Starts mowing him down. They try to jump swing out. He switches over to the pistol and the TP right into the crosshairs of Anthem.
उसकी शॉटगन में बुलेट्स थी क्या?
Feels so good. This guy got an ace against Giants. We expect to see a lot more from him. Here he comes, leading the pack on towards the C site. And if you're PaperX right now, you have to think, you have to consider, is this really a commitment to the C side? They're trying to listen for it, and it is.
Yeah, no doubter here. They are fully encamped on this C site. They're starting to push out into the angles. This could be a big fight coming through.
Mind Freak! Unfortunately, only good for one. DFM, the teamwork is good. The way that they push out together this time around, so much more coordination. It's tougher for PaperX to find those 1v1s. And even with a defender locked down into play, he saw his barrel, he saw his knee. Reita is gonna wallbang and nail bang.
Bro, really thought he was Indian for a second.
Whose snake bite was that? That landed right at Ben.
I bet even the author doesn't know the use of jargon.
Where did that come from? I was like, wow, that's a really good.
No, Urashiki says it's a troublesome
I
eye.
know, I was really impressed with it.
मतलब कुछ तो power होगी बहुत जो Urashiki भी बोलता है कि you know
You can see the DFM.
इसको powerful लगती है वो.
They're calling
Yeah,
for
I know, they're
He's
calling
there,
it,
he's there.
calling it, calling it, stick.
Gotta love
I
it.
love it.
भाई अभी बरूटो और सारादा का बच्चा होगा आगे जाके
They're 2 rounds away, man.
फिर आएगा
Looks like we could be going
क्या क्या आएगा भाई
to map 3.
जो गन शेयरिंग गन पैच थर्ड आई डाल दो उसमें से एक रिंडे गन ऊपर
I know you're maybe a
सबकी आंखें एक दूसरे पे बस घुल मिल जा रही है और कुछ नहीं हो रहा है.
Nah, man, I mean, it's all good games and fun, and PaperX right now on a bit of an eco. I hate to say it, but
Goruto.
it probably will happen that this is going to go to match point. Not unless they kind of get a little bit interesting with it. Jing, though, takes quite a bit of heat, down to 21 HP, and Forsaken's trying to back him up. It's going to be that fake out that goes through, but
Joe Rogan.
kind of expected. They're not even
Saturo.
shooting it. They're trying to play for that
अबे
info.
Saturo का
Forsaken's
सारा
trying
था
to
Boruto
get
का.
some info with that. A little bit of jump peek into a gate crash, too.
Yeah, but this patience from DFM has
So patient.
confused PaperX. They think this is a pullback. They think that fake out should have garnered some kind of reaction.
Oh, you're so right. The rotations, no, PaperX.
अच्छा Forsaken को कोई दिखा नहीं था क्या उधर?
No clue. This is now, and now you've got the trip wires in the back. Excuse me, the trap wires in the back to cover, for DFM. Suggest comes through with an ult that literally
Boruto के
no
real
one even
like
remotely close
जो
so it's space clear.
फिलर एपिसोड नहीं है वो भी फिलर जैसे दिखता है मेरे को तो अग्री करता हूँ उस चीज से.
Better safe than sorry.
Exactly. So good for DFM. Even then, PaperX, they might. It's a 5 against 4, but they're on 4 sheriffs, 1 bulldog. Maybe Mind Freak has the cosmic divide, but I don't think you use it this round.
I agree. I think you need to save it.
Trying to get additional intel too, but no.
There
Alright,
you go.
they're going in for a Jing. He's blast packed all over. Benkai getting a quick double. How's he doing this up by the stairs? So just trying to do like that too, but the fight just comes up from behind.
Bro, I just thought GG हो
They
गया.
come out of nowhere to find this Thrifty.
दवाई भाई सीधा हेलीकॉप्टर आ गए ले
Oh my
हवे से.
god, they stuck it too.
I'm speechless.
कैसा राउंड निकाली?
I mean, insane. I cannot believe it.
Time out
by
by.
immediately. The
कैसा निकले ये राउंड?
by DTFM. I mean, you cannot be throwing this one away. A good opener for Jing with that bulldog, one of the bigger values in your. How in the world?
Oh my god.
Jing, you absolute monster.
Imagine Boruto और सारादा की
Cosmic divide, well invested. I said.
Benkai भाई ने निकाल दिया राउंड.
Sharingan plus Byakugan plus Jogan plus
I mean, the confidence here for PaperX.
Indra, Asura, Power and Uzumaki, Hyuga, Uchiha, Haruno, blood flowing in the complete pack.
Dude, what a map we've got brewing here. This has been a good
Seriously, मैं Byakugan तो भूल ही गया था.
You can just feel that tension too. That's just one hell of a way to break.
इंदिरा और असुरा की पावर तो निकल गई ना
I don't
उनकी.
feel any tension from Divide. He's so, every time I see him on camera,
the dude's
he's just vibing.
zoned in.
I love it.
And Malifaux.
And that's how Kaguya was made.
How do we do it? There's some kind of issue I think that they're trying to deal with.
Absolutely. I think they're probably just kind of post-plant thought process, and I think frankly the Cosmic Divide might have caught them off guard there. I don't think they were ready for it. I think they thought, well, they're probably just gonna, full send it in here and see what they can get done. But there we go. Some DFM fans, actually suggest fan, please win is basically what that sign says. It's like.
And that kid is mid century ki.
There's definitely fans.
Puramas century ki bhai.
Again, like we said yesterday, a lot of Zeta fans flew in. I'm sure there's Detonation, Focus Me fans. Detonation,
100%.
The biggest esports org.
भाई मैं बारशिया का था चेटी जंत के दिन मस्त था. क्या किया वहाँ पे?
Littered with sponsors. So absolutely, they've got a fan base. Suggest, of course, brings him in as well since he's from Korea.
He's gotta
Kaguya sama, love is war.
win though.
चलो मैच पे ध्यान देते हैं guys, मैच पे ध्यान देते हैं. बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग मोड पे आ गया ये मैच.
Nasty. As soon as the toxic tree goes up.
That's amazing timing.
Oh gosh. And right now, they're just
Yeah. They got B.
GproX are expecting this. They're prepared for this. The Seekers go out just by a bit more time. Fake out. And there's
सारे link की तरफ है.
buying even more time. Suggest right outside pillars and
अरे spot नहीं किया उसको.
In fact, it's going to be Rita that gets prepared for this.
दोनों वर्ग है duelist.
Double. Mind Freak getting the trade. Divine now in a fight of his own. Everyone
Divine भाई full tryhard कर रहे हैं.
has backed up completely. What they might not know though is Divine, but oh my God,
2v2?
Stanfree! A bit of a jumping right click, and we're back to
No
a
utils,
2-on-2.
winnable.
GproX has to nail this.
Nice.
And it's gonna be Beckguy spraying it down, 11 to 11.
जीता हुआ round हार रहे भाई ये लोग.
Unbelievable. Rayta gets 2 big kills at the beginning, and then it's PaperX Divide doing a great job buying time here. A great little guiding light at the feet of his opponents to give
Class
himself
देखो
the
elite की
ability to
जगह.
move back.
अबे class मत देखना, elite देखो चुपचाप से. Elite is
Positioning back and
the
forth.
original.
Everybody pushing through here. Rayta finds a great double with that Phantom, pushing right into the smoke. And Benkai, though, good at the end for 2 big ones. And PaperX is they're just dialed in. There's not much noise coming out of those comms. They're focused, man. I like it. They want to win this. They know that, you know, they have a chance now tied up to end it.
And even the positioning towards the end of that. Mind Freak on the spike. Everything lined up for PaperX right now to send this to match point. But DFM trying to play it out on their own too. Conditioning PaperX to push out towards A with a toxic screen, but a little bit of noise towards the B side too. Everything's been smoked
भाई
off.
जिंग और 4 सेकंड जहाँ जाते साथ जाते हैं भाई.
Looking for that spike plant now.
Just re-aggressing now. A quick push here.
Oh my God, Jing. Oh my God, Jing.
नहीं.
Unfortunately, whiffs.
नहीं.
And unfortunately, Forsaken. Well, okay, actually might be able to do something here. Quick double. And DFM completely evacuated the site. Wait, do we have lineups for this? It's just a simple one, but it's enough to put them off the spike. Device trying to do what he can to help with this, but the main problem here is Rayta on the other side of the door. He's in the prime position just to take the heads off every single PaperX player right now. Device comes up huge with quick double, and here comes Rayta again, back to one-on-one. Spike's been half, and it's all that one headshot he needs. He gets it, and the defuse. PaperX touching that match point. This could be it. How does their eco look? I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good.
Just ice in the veins of PaperX today. So many of these 1v1s going their way. An incredible play once again.
अभी बेंकाई पे अल्ट है.
I like the way Forsaken
ओके बेंकाई का अल्ट यूज हो गया. हाँ जिंग भाई तो भाई अस मूवमेंट कर दी.
Backs right off. That is absolutely.
भाई ये सिर्फ टपली दिया है भाई दवाई.
There we go. There's a fist pump.
दवाई full tryhard कर रहा है अभी.
Some reaction.
क्या मस्त टैप्स दिए लाए. अभी अल्ट नहीं है भाई, लेकिन 4 सेकंड का अल्ट है रीटेक के लिए.
That quintessential teamwork again. In all of these retakes, it's how PaperX goes in together. Right now, though, oh God, eating that paint shells, not so great for Suggest. He's got an operator too.
My ult's ready.
I don't know about this, Clinton.
It's do or die. It's either, you know, match over or we go to overtime here for DFM. And
13-11.
You know, Suggest a decent operator player. Now he's got some reinforcements behind him. You're going to leave TakaJ on the other side to watch the map. Toxic screen over here to potentially set up this push. But we've seen him do it once. He does it again.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And now Forsaken comes in from behind too. All this information, all this juicy information. I know they're all here. Everyone from PaperX is prepared for this now. Forsaken just does a little bit
That
more
was
damage.
huge. He got one there.
We've got the numbers.
Exactly.
We've got the positions. We've got map control. We don't have to over-aggress this.
Now you got Benkai to deal with if you are going to be rotating into C. And you've got that Killjoy utility to try to work your way through. The Nano Swarms at the entry, the turret on the other side. DFM gonna make a go of it, and TakaJ's right in the mess.
Ouch!
Ooh, he's gonna get a kill.
What?
Oh.
He does not care. He just walks past all
Jing by
those
ulti
and
करने वाले.
finds Benkai. Now the site has been granted to DFM because of it. PaperX off a bit of the reaction. They might have to go for this retake off of Jinx Showstopper. You know it's about to happen, Clint.
Oh, it has to right here.
There we go.
Let's go.
That party. Oh my God! It goes back and back. Suggest unfortunately eating it
ये क्या
though.
हुआ?
TakaJ now trying to outduel this, trying to buy that time. Set
अरे
off a bit of that
कैसा
side.
mind
He
trick?
gets one headshot. All that's left is Defy. Triple kill now, maybe the fourth, but Defy holds it down. One more click. Zenfree just biding time. Seeker sounding confirms it. Defy gets it halfway. He's sticking it.
No,
way. Gets up at the right time. Defy 13-11. GproX. They close this out 2-0.
Back-to-back huge rounds for Defy to bring GproX back. They were down 11-9, and they swing.
GG. Nice comeback.
Ice cold, bhai. Ice cold.
This to get the win, and Defy, I mean, that is just colder than ice right there. 2 rounds in a row. I am tickled with the way he played.
ऐसा लग रहा था जैसे they were not taking the game seriously, but when they started,
they do get that expected 2-0 win, but I will say
the last few rounds were just about the why.
Legend bhai.
I couldn't agree more.
जो skydive कर रहा था वो smoke के through मार रहा है बार-बार.
Look at the stats that we have on our screens right now suggest who's doing so much, moving his own way. Zenfree trying to get creative with some of these plays with the Omen shrouded steps.
Nice.
But alas, when it comes down to it, that final showstopper versus showstopper face-off.
Let him eat like that.
Everything coming into play, like you mentioned, Defy, right? Like the man doesn't even flinch.
Yo, that Guardian play was also nice.
भाई ये वाले shots.
Suggest भी अच्छा खेला.
यप बहुत अच्छा खेला.
ऐसा एम चाहिए हायरा भाई. हाँ भाई. तो क्या बोलता है वैलोरेंट खेले?
हाँ चलो ना.
कि देखने का तेरे को गेम्स?
देखते मैं तो बोलता कल पूरा दिन खेलेंगे वैसे तो.
मेरे को तो खेलने का मन है.
मेरे को क्यों देखने का मन है मालूम क्या? फिर ऐसा वो सीन होएगा जो ओटी पे ओटी वाला गेम जाएगा. वो क्या पता वही हो जो अपन ने नहीं देखा हो. ऐसा वाला विषय मेरा.
किसका गेम है पर अभी? टैलोन और टीम सीक्रेट ना?
आरआरक्यू और ओह हाँ आरआरक्यू का तो कल है. हाँ टीम सीक्रेट और वो है.
वेट
आ जाओ वैल्यू लगा दे.
हाँ. Make sure to like the stream, boys. Now we gonna play. I think मेरा okay. Right. ये चला गया इस पे. टाइटल चेंज कर दूं? वॉच पार्टी डन. वो लास्ट में लिखेंगे. प्लेइंग लाइक GproX and rank. Watch party done. Yeah. Oh, that's the title. अबे यार ये क्या हो गया? अच्छा ये रेजोल्यूशन में थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट रहेगा.
रिसीव कर दिया गलती से. दवाई भाई का स्किन लगा रहा हूं मैं.
दवाई भाई का कौन सा स्किन है?
क्या बोलते हैं?
रिकॉन.
ये नहीं ओनी लगाए थे. ओनी वो
ओनी लगाया था
ग्रीन वाला.
अच्छा ग्रीन वाला छोड़ के मेरे पास सारा है ओनी. कोई नहीं, I like my skins. I like my skins.
Oh yeah. Go karo.
No war move.
No war move. Who war?
Okay, we go like this then.
Yes sir.
DMA, thank you for the silver membership, bro. Deathmatch with subscribers. Oh bye. ये पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ मैं. भाई इसमें कंटेंट नहीं कर सकते क्या ये वाली रेजोल्यूशन में? स्किन्स भी नहीं. This is like stretch resolution.
Match found.
मैं अलग ही रेजोल्यूशन पे खेल रहा हूँ आज. काफी स्ट्रेच पे खेल रहा हूँ.
Oh.
अरे मैं एजेंट सिलेक्ट करने लगा था जस्ट.
वो वाइपर देख लिया इंशाल्लाह तो बोला बाय बाय बाय.
उसको पसंद नहीं आया. Hmm, 4x3 है मेरा. अभी मैं 4x3 पे आया है.
Let's go professional player.
Actually 5x4 पे खेलना है मेरे को. Yeah, this is better. This will be way better, guys.
Nuggets. मैक नगेट्स है हमारी टीम में. अरे अब भी देख के आया है 4 सेकंड को ये. है तुम दोनों सेम चूज कर रहे.
नहीं.
Let's go, दवाई in the house.
जिंग बोलते हैं लाले. जिंग.
ये जिंग भाई. और मैं वो सामने वाले का नाम क्या था वाइपर का? टपेल भाई.
हाँ कुछ तो था मेरे.
हाँ टी से था भाई. का चापटी दे रहा था शेरिफ से वो. मैं वैसा ही मारूंगा अभी.
मैं आता गाइस वॉशरूम जाके. जस्ट अ सेकंड.
टकेज नाम था टकेज.
So much fuss over nothing. Someone get me a bat. I'll finish this.
क्या बोला? Someone get me a bat.
हाँ मैं भी वही सोचूं. बैट क्यों बोल रहा है?
बैट बॉल खेलेगा. Okay, this resolution looks very different. I don't like it though. पर चला के देखेंगे. Why nobody lurking? Why nobody lurking? I'm going back to my original Razer bhai.
Backside.
क्या विषय हो रहा है ये?
मैं down. Fine, I think.
Sit down.
Yeah, one point. 2 for
Last player standing. Someone's there.
Man.
बजा दिया हाइड्रा भाई.
They will die. Hopeless.
Let's get mid.
अरे ये कैसा है?
Just full. I'm gonna force.
ये क्या है? क्यों है? रुको.
I think we need to play slow. So don't like keep it like.
Nvme control panel.
Sure. Info, man.
Yeah, now better.
हो सकने भाई ज़्यादा जल्दी जा रहे.
Wait, cool.
This is good, right? क्या अभी भी कुछ कट ऑफ हो रहा है? हो तो रहा है कट ऑफ. तो मेरा क्राउच नहीं वर्क कर रहा. योरू कहाँ गया? सपोर्ट नहीं है इसका. चला गया भाई मेरे को छोड़ के. अच्छा चलो.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
अबे यार क्या हो रहा है ये?
There's nothing but flies.
ओ भाई 1080p पे ही खेलेंगे भाई.
अभी खेलना पड़ेगा.
Now
let's show them the gameplay, Hydra भाई.
Oh, wanna play slow?
Huh?
Yeah.
First?
Wanna play slow or?
Yeah, let's play like that.
Okay.
If you guys go art, I can flash it.
Gameplay time, pop off.
We can wait for the KO to flash out and
Oh yeah,
next
sure.
play this.
Sure. Wait, I'm gonna peek from.
वो peek करता क्या mid link? I'm waiting for the flash.
No scam by the way. Oh, it's drone.
He's running mid now.
Yeah. Also okay. Fuck, I got
Yeah,
recon.
he'll flash now. He'll flash now most probably.
Wait.
Pick on.
PG in A.
Two.
Can you help me?
Wait, I'm on my way.
Wait, whoa.
Okay.
Call the wall. I'll wall for you guys.
Only
Come on.
power now.
I can flash it right now.
I'm watching your backside, right?
Bomb buddy out.
Yeah, we play push.
One out.
Line up.
Push that.
One low to right. Two backside.
Oh, two backside.
बच गया.
You can get back. Play line up.
40.
Grenade.
You peek after me.
I'll bring it.
One flank.
One side.
You're fine.
Wait, I didn't 140. Asrock 140.
He's off.
One enemy remaining.
Defusing. No,
Not diffusing.
no.
Is he?
Last player
No.
standing.
अरे डिफ्यूजिंग क्यों बोला था?
No time.
मेरे को इन गेम ऑफ रखे हो क्या?
नहीं.
Nice.
अरे तू बोला he's off, but वो बोला डिफ्यूजिंग.
हाँ वो
He's on the.
Okay. You flank. You always flank.
Did you try angle snapping, brother? I didn't search for
I'm
it.
for. Wait, where do you want to go?
देखा OP कर दिया 3 किल कर दिया भाई.
ये एंट्री फ्रैगर.
Yeah.
Yes sir.
I need 50.
बहुत मुश्किल से निकाले वो तीनों किल्स मैंने कुछ भी करते हुए. क्योंकि ना वार्म अप किया है ना मैं खुद के रेजोल्यूशन पे खेल रहा हूँ कुछ नहीं समझ में आ रहा भाई.
Can.
I think I'm gonna lurk out.
I have the spike.
Or
Bomb buddy out.
Nico, you want to fight?
Grenade.
can you cross? Hopping, of course.
Up it, nice.
Boom.
Wait, don't.
He'll op now here. I can wall him. He'll push out the wall for sure.
Close, close.
Somebody's there.
He's blind.
Time to
He doesn't have.
He's blind.
Hit the wall.
Wait, let me go.
Crash hit him.
I got it. Kill him.
Toxin screen down. Last player standing.
ये देख किधर चला गया अल्ट करके.
My
क्या
bad.
वो?
पीछे लॉन्ग पे सीधा.
क्यों?
Let's go in.
वो लॉन्ग गया.
Gonna save this one.
True. Good advice.
I think we need to split.
Yeah, sure.
Push.
वो लॉन्ग गया हाइड्रा भाई.
Here,
हाँ.
okay?
Spike's here.
Here.
Okay. Wait. Hey.
Let's play split.
I'll cut through.
What the fuck? My blind. Oh no, walking.
The fire
We don't
over.
Yeah, he's like. Enemy spotted. Pick together if you guys wanna pick.
अरे मैं हग ही रहा हूँ तो क्यों लो 130 अब मैं अपना नॉर्मल रंग इस पे oh why is my normal res getting stretched out bro
We need to leave me like one go there and one mid top. Okay, let's play like that. Cause like Juggernaut peek here in here or like in here.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna go A main and ulti A. Okay. You guys take care mid.
Okay.
Take care mid.
It's better.
Anyone guy.
My can't play spike.
Actually.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better now.
Someone cover me.
I'll come with you. Or maybe you do.
Okay. I'll like.
I think you're fine.
But he dash out. He's out, I guess. He's not. You guys here.
Hey, you guys come push.
Just there.
Not just holding there.
I have the spike. Spike down mid.
I'm gonna ult.
Coming.
I got the spike.
One.
Pink. Nice.
Dead.
One CT backside.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Get out of my way.
We didn't have smokes, no bro. That was difficult.
At least we need to play like 5 round or 4 round.
अच्छा उस तरफ से भी स्ट्रीम आधी हो रखी है
Something about it.
क्या बोले यार भाई?
Let's play like half. Let's play half this time. Half.
Yeah, no, but the strat, bro. The strat. I think we can like smoke building.
Okay.
We go connectors. You can go water. You can go anywhere. Just control here first. I think.
Yeah. Let's go.
I can flash in the door.
Most likely it's gonna up there. So.
5 up.
Yeah.
I'll flash it. Okay, 1.
One place close.
There. Enemy spotted B. Grenade. Right there.
Need it.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
Astra low 136.
Okay.
Placing sentry.
Game.
Last player standing.
Water.
Got this. Easy.
Thirty seconds left.
उन्हें नहीं पता ना स्पाइक कहाँ है
I'll handle this.
भाई 23 seconds ओ उन्हें पता स्पाइक कहाँ है
I got the spike.
bruh
Oh.
I'm back.
bruh try to था
Pretty well myself.
I'll give that to
Make
him.
sure to cover the angles I can't.
You can give me spike this time. Give me spike.
I can ult A.
How about we like rush or like post night A?
Yeah, we go. I can ult inside.
Riz got ult as well.
Sure.
Yeah. I like.
You want me to come with you, or I can go mid?
No. Come with us.
Come over there. Okay.
Just got a knife. Careful.
Grenade.
Okay, can go.
Wait for this, wait for this, wait
That's
for
okay.
this. It's okay, we can fight.
Straight up the wall, straight up the wall.
Yeah, drop it.
I'll drop the wall.
I'm blinded.
Yeah.
One close.
Enemy spotted.
You wanna go in?
Wingman's down.
Go.
Oh.
One side, yes. Nice.
One more.
Wait. Planking, wait.
You want to fight it? See ya.
One thing.
Grenade.
One CT.
Spike's down.
Backside radio.
One enemy remaining.
Side, let's go side.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Dog.
Chill.
Okay, no.
Just let me know if he taps.
I can play on Molly.
Last player standing.
Oh, wait. You have to.
He uses. I would say already.
Oh, nice. Bro, how you? Oh my god. Very gambling, man. Nice.
Can I have the up? Can I have the up? I'm fucking off.
Good round, HydraFlick.
Can you drop me like KD?
I can
Buy me, please.
Give me spike.
बूमबॉट टरेट पे फूटा हाँ ना मेरा बूमबॉट टरेट पे फूटा पता वो भी डेड एनिमी किल जाए के
Turret out.
Danger है.
Okay, off. Wait, let me finish.
This is up top. Somebody's there.
Yeah, open.
He's blind.
Enemy spotted. B.
Dashed up.
Holding hole.
Saw you, Mosh.
Grenade.
Go.
I got line up for that.
Spike planted.
One CT, hopper.
Go down.
It's on.
Flank. Can you help me flank?
Yeah. Super.
Crash got him.
I got him.
Enough.
low.
I'll get him.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
His flank.
Oh.
Look for more.
Well
Nice.
played.
I almost knifed him. He gone too far.
Yo, Cyber, can you like
Pero like, why
maybe
can't we just
go
hug
B me? Can you like
Can I get a drop?
Wait.
With your
Okay,
again.
sure.
Sure, let's go.
I'll do that.
Drop कर हर्ष
हाँ.
Thanks.
Try not to die.
साथ से क्या सवाल पूछ रहे भाई
Alarm bot out.
Up the way.
Should I drop it?
yeah.
Right there. Mosh pit.
Hey, you don't have spike.
Give me spike.
Got your bike.
Grenade.
Wait for the smoke.
Okay.
You might die.
Satchel out.
Whoa, that molly bro
Nowhere to run. My wingman. I'll take it.
nice
Apple D.
Initiated.
Something nice.
That's it.
one halls
I have Phantom, man. You can take it.
Back side.
oh, they're going back probably one halls
One enemy remaining.
oh there
Wait.
Placing sentry. Last player standing.
Straight up.
right side
Don't plan.
30 seconds left.
He was off.
Holy shit. Nice try, man. You can take 5 rounds, easy, man.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate?
How about we go A? Just try and rush.
मैंने वो लेफ्ट स्विंग करने वाला था हाइड्रा भाई मैं लेकिन मैंने उसको साउंड दे दिया उधर.
Like last time again. Okay.
कोई बात नहीं
Give me spike. KG. Thank you.
N3L. Damn. Time flies, bro.
Sure.
Make it happen.
I can drop you like Van
Wait, Harsh, लेना.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Thank you.
Okay, मिल गया. Nice.
Me.
Dizzy's up. Dizzy has
One close, one close.
Reload.
KJ.
Reload.
One tank, one.
He's flanking fast.
Be careful.
Gotcha. Last player standing.
Hopping.
Spike down A.
My bad.
Yeah, it's okay, man. His op so
Flank
good.
वाले को मारना चाहिए था यार.
फ्लैंक वाले को मारने के लिए मुझे यूरो से फ्लैश लेना चाहिए था. I think ये clearly inspire होके यूरो खेल रहा है आज पेपर एक्स से. भाई को आता नहीं है.
तीन जन मरे ले भाई, 3 जन मरे ले फ्लैंक वाले से. इसको निकालना पड़ेगा.
Let me take off, and I can get my ult.
I think it's better to take the A or
Yeah, sure.
rather than B.
Let's
So
start
risky.
this party.
I mean A or no?
I'll smoke the cross.
Wait. Yes.
Satchel out.
Take off.
One more. So I like to play there.
Can guys can be.
Reloading.
A or
Hard.
I think I can try that.
Race.
Opus.
Let's go.
Almost dying.
Let's go.
Nice.
Go.
Operator in B. Operator in B. Go.
Get out of my way. Placing alarm bot.
Come here, go.
They come in.
One
CT.
enemy
Raise
remaining.
care, nice. That's high.
Full CT.
Up.
He's CT. He's from
On the
CT.
bomb.
Okay, चल.
Flawless.
Nice man.
खतरनाक हाइड्रा भाई. W is beam.
Very cool.
वही चलता है भाई.
Switching sides. They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off. Turret out.
अरे भाई अभी भी रेस खेलते हैं पर आज वाइपर क्यों? हॉर्स भाई भी रेस खेलते हैं. हॉर्स भाई को तू पूछ रहा है वो वाइपर क्यों खेल रहा है? ओह शीश ब्रो.
Time to jump.
वो सीख रहा है अभी वाइपर नया. हम पुश होते हैं. रुक.
One building.
Maybe A.
And one arc.
Steps at B.
A.
One window as well.
Yeah.
I think like mid to A.
No, it doesn't. KR.
Yeah. They come in.
They
They got art.
Okay.
I'm going. I'm helping side. Droning and A main.
Can destroy the drone.
Coming art.
In.
Multiple enemies A.
Chill.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Jets grounded. Ha! Got one.
One side, one art mostly.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade. One enemy remaining.
Come out.
I got.
Oh my god, man. Almost clashed.
मैं जब तक वेट किया तब तक मुझे लगा वो पिक करने आना चाहिए बट वो थोड़ा सा वेट करता तो शायद होता कुछ.
स्पाइक के लिए ये भी स्पाइक भी फट जाता. टिक चालू हो गया था.
Turret out.
कर भी.
वो टाइमिंग भाई.
Turrets destroyed.
Nice job. Coming link.
Last player standing.
Nice try, Joy.
Spike planted.
All three sides.
This is up top. Someone's there. Got him.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they're actually throwing.
Nice.
What the fuck, man? So shit.
Good.
He's trolling.
By double ding kill.
Pretty good.
Clutch.
Let's go.
Throw कर दिया भाई.
I'm gonna set up this round. They always come from it.
PaperX won, yeah. 2-0.
We'll try getting
out.
Hey, I'm gonna set up mid.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
तेरा PC कितने का है? मेरा PC थोड़ा सा महंगा.
Grenade.
They might go or.
Nice.
Can I help you?
One more.
The wingman's down. Saw you, little homie.
One enemy remaining.
On here, on.
He's main.
That's main. भाई इसने अल्टी स्किल लिया क्या कौन है? काहे? पता नहीं.
Come up, Mosh.
Wait.
What's the best side?
Backside.
Last player standing.
Oh, 39. Oh my god.
सही था भाई, करना ही चाहिए था लगता है इन्हें.
Do it, man. Fuck. Oh shit.
Shit, bro.
If I die, it was great knowing you all.
They 3-1, we 3-1.
जो आया था वो चला गया. अरे क्या पर हग्गू खेला भाई ये गेको भी और ये दोनों. लाइक
मैं भी हक दिया मिड पे. टपली खा लिया मैं.
तूने एक मारा?
नहीं. उसको ही मारने गया मैं मर गया.
I'm gonna play here. Can't just try the like kill scan or like.
I think we just double pick here.
Not yet. Yeah, wait. He scan.
Turret destroyed.
Jet low. Tag.
Ho. Just hide.
Spike down B.
Close. 39.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Jet is low.
I've can.
Jet is low.
Kept.
Thrifty.
Yes, nice. Nice. Two more.
Parts.
Spotted me. Make them beg.
Can someone buy me, please?
Can't draw me.
Appreciate it.
We can actually play retake though. Have ultimate.
Hydra भाई अपने योरू भाई तो झूल रहे.
Placing alarm bot.
4 second भाई.
Placing swarm grenade.
See you on the other
Okay,
side.
they can push.
Turret out. Get out of my way.
Okay. Hi, just hide. You save me.
Oh, 2 mid. Low 2 mid low. Coming out.
Stay there, guys. I'm gonna stay here. You guys stay there. Free me.
Shouldn't peek mid. Nice. Sova and Astra low.
Just leave me. Trust.
Come back.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down.
Spike down mid.
He was window mostly. Can we aim him?
Close to art, maybe. Huh?
Found them.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Wait, me. Chill, guys.
Calling my bot.
It's running back, Amy.
Okay, Fiverr.
तुम्हारे पास गन है ना?
वो पटेली जरा.
Amen, come to you, kick right now.
Go get him, buddy.
तुमने देखा हाइड्रा भाई POV?
Can we
Stop throwing.
ये भी थ्रो.
Can we please not?
Last player standing.
मैंने नहीं किया हाइड्रा भाई.
तुमने भी किया, तुमने भी किया।
अरे यार
10 seconds left.
Oh shit.
Portal closed.
Spike planted.
ओ भाई ये पागल है, इसका पोर्टल बंद हो गया यार। हाइड्रा भाई
I hit him 39.
Didn't attack him.
नहीं मैं नहीं खेल रहा यार।
We need to win this round. Fuck.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Yeah.
बहुत बेकार गेम है यार।
We give them like solo.
Building.
There.
Do it.
He might flash. I'll smoke up.
Right there.
One art.
One here. AR.
You are divided.
Trade me. If they can.
I'm fucking with that.
Powerless.
They're
Pushing
Spike
CD.
planted.
Careful.
Yeah, 2 CT. One flower.
Headshot.
One AR. Kill AR.
Enemy spotted. A.
One side. Oh,
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
oh my god. Are you okay, man?
Match point.
I am not.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Turret out.
देख लिया मैंने जितना देखना था।
Time for a field test.
Okay.
Push it.
You should run.
Fuck.
Nowhere to run.
Reload.
Somebody's there.
Backside.
One art.
AR. Kill maybe AR.
Area's clear.
Can be back.
Right there. Right there.
Yep. B recon.
Yeah,
Be close,
wait
CT1.
for me, okay. Yeah, which bridge to me?
Go get him.
Spike planted.
Taking CD.
Close to the...
Reloading.
Two back hall. Three back hall.
Placing sentry.
Last player standing.
जी भाई। GG.
Attackers win.
एक throw.
योरू भाई को योरू नहीं खेलना चाहिए।
+1 भाई।
भाई वो असेंडेंट 1 है, मतलब अब भी डायमंड से नया माला है, उससे क्या होएगा रे ये लॉबी में। खेला
मेरे को लग रहा है हाइड्रा भाई अगला गेम और आधा घंटा लगेगा।
चलो
हाँ तो गो करो।
Support NVIDIA G-Sync also, AMD FreeSync graphic card console लेना चाहिए 3060 Ti and कोई भी ले ले ब्रो ग्राफिक कार्ड जिसका परफॉर्मेंस बेटर हो.
Match found.
जिसका भी परफॉर्मेंस बेटर हो, अगर जी सिंक है और फ्री सिंक है तो सब चलता है, मतलब तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना. Just get whatever has good performance. Compare it on YouTube. What else? मैं जेट खेलूं.
Yes sir, go for it.
Let's go.
Why play in bad ping? It's better to play in bad ping for good teammates, bro. ये बोल सकता है good teammates क्योंकि पिछले गेम में बहुत sad shit teammates आए थे. But it's better to play in high ping overall. Check out angle flicking once. How many of you people have tried angle flicking in chat? बताओ भाई. आजकल बहुत चल रहा है angle flicking. आज कुछ स्नैक्स नहीं है क्या भाई? नहीं है भाई, आज लो पे चल रहे हैं हम. थैंक गॉड ब्रो, चेंबर था गेम में.
अभी चेंबर क्यों नहीं खेलती पब्लिक? डेड है क्या पूरा?
हाँ नहीं वर्क करता ना पहले जैसा.
Match found.
झिंग भाई बनूं क्या?
जो बनना है
फील करता.
ले होल्ड करके रखा है मैंने.
अरे मार्कस, तुम क्या खेलोगे फिर?
अरे ना.
हाँ डन सीन. लेते हैं क्या फिर? जो होना है होने दो.
हाँ ले.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
मेरे को तो Alt F4 लग रहा है भाई.
अच्छा मैप है यार. Gaming kids, it will, don't worry. I feel like membership लेके ये हेड और मैसेज नहीं देखता हूँ मैं. ये कैसे देखा मैं? चल तेरा पिछला मैसेज देखते. थॉट्स ऑन जी परफॉर्मेंस. एसके रोसी होता तो अभी तक ट्रॉफी हाथ में होती. दैट्स माय थॉट ऑन जी's परफॉर्मेंस. Angle snapping is better. Raw XL is better. Bro, I don't get it. I play, dude.
Race's tech is just spare
low
parts
rank
and
people
duct tape.
talking about Raw XL angle snapping. भाई normal game खेलो, immortal पहुंचो. बस बता रहा हूँ. Okay, just kidding. Maybe you are high ranked. I don't know.
हाइड्रा भाई, जिंग भाई कौन सा वेपन खेलते ज्यादा?
जिंग भाई खेलते Frenzy. Heard little bit of Judge and Phantom.
Need healing.
Done scene.
Hello.
Hello, Soa.
Hello.
I'm Ascendant 3. Yeah, that's what. ऐसे ही बोला मैंने. But main just play your game, dude. Like raw XL, angle snapping, whatever. Fuck that shit, dude.
Correct.
That's it.
Scan A. Smoking A. In.
Oh, I fell.
Inner.
Spike planted.
One.
Out of charges.
2 men.
One enemy remaining.
Shot down.
No.
Could be short.
I'll stick it.
Yeah, one short.
Shot.
No. Nice. मतलब 30 डैमेज दिया उसको मैंने लोता.
कोई बात नहीं.
Yes.
We're dancing now. Let's keep it up.
वो 90 हां 30 डैमेज दिया उसे.
Yes sir.
He never uses Phantom, he uses Vandal. Okay, he uses Vandal, bro. Use Vandal, okay?
Oh, okay. Done scene.
Placing alarm bot.
भाई चैट को मेरी चैट को पूछो ना तो भाई AK-47 M24 ओम बता रहे. तुम्हारी चैट इज्जत से रिप्लाई कर रहे हैं.
मैं सीधा रेज सोच के खेला ये वाला राउंड. Was I thinking that I'm raise?
Cutting their vision.
Two top mid.
अकेले हो? बीमन का रुको आ रहा हूँ. Oh shit. सोआ भाई जल्दी.
Top mid two.
Revealing area.
भाई उनका इको है और हमारे इतने छुप के बैठे हुए अंदर ही अंदर ऐसे डीप साइड में बैठे हुए लौंडे. बोलो भाई तो मारो फ्रीली मारो.
Satchel out.
80 हिट है वो.
Right here.
अच्छा हमारा सो AF क्या था क्या?
No.
हाँ.
30 seconds left.
शेमड़ा है वो. ए.
Scanning ahead.
Landing. I mean, not planting. Can be a shot, man. One is shot.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
फुट पे.
भाई क्या मार रही है सटेला नाम है इसका.
उसकी पिंकी फिंगर पे पड़ा है पैर के जेट के वो गोली. फिर मर गया वो.
क्या घूमी करके मारे ला.
Gun here. If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Turret out. I need this.
Well, very expensive round.
Exactly.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Gun here.
One tiles.
Come in. Cut here.
Careful, a shot.
Stealing sight.
They could be. You can go.
Get a shot, yeah.
Bomb buddy out.
So Ahmed.
Omen low.
They got it. Running.
Probably get healed.
Spike planted.
Omen was mid.
No armor, Omen.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
हाई मिड आएगा.
वैसे मरना ही था मुझे, बट कहाँ से वो डिपेंड करता है.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot.
उससे ऑफ ले सकते हैं सटेला से. सोवा से.
हाँ ओके. But
maybe not.
it's a Lani nahi hai.
Okay.
Cool. That was our bonus.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing
No
swarm
prisoners.
grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
B-man heavy.
Shadows traveling.
In.
Spike planted.
Nobody's coming mid, right? Flashing.
Cutting their vision.
Placing sentry.
Cover going out.
Right here.
Stage B-man. Stage B-man.
Nowhere to run!
Reloading.
Aula.
One mid, one wicket.
Aula. दो पीछे.
No tap, two inside.
Last player standing.
पीछे
मर गया मिड वाला. मेरे को लगा मिड है. मिड डेड का कॉल ही नहीं पता मेरे को.
So mid same time of push when we were pushing B-man.
We won't lose.
Who killed the mid guy?
Sova.
Protect our homeland.
अभी भी एक ही जगह पे आ गए ये लोग.
Outside A.
I got lag.
There. Reloading.
Spike planted.
What the fuck? ये कहाँ से आ गया?
Shadows traveling.
क्या सीन हो रहे भाई?
Last player standing.
Turn out mic note से GG भाई ठीक है भाई.
तो क्या है भाई? वो मुंह ही नहीं खोल रहा है भाई. उसके वजह से मिड वाला मेरे को पता नहीं था.
Sentry.
Oman, can you come A short?
For you, hermanita.
See, Sova? He can't read, bro. He can't.
Enemy spotted A.
Break the door. He might ult. I'm watching A short. Okay. They're pushing in.
Still in sight.
I'm gonna flank them. In.
I am the hunter.
Fire in the hole.
Duel master जी. आ जाओ.
Deploying drone.
I got the flank. One's got it.
Spike planted. Out of charges.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Shot dart.
GG भाई.
No more. Scanning ahead.
कुछ भी चल रहा है ना गेम में.
Everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
I don't care. I'm just gonna play. We lose. Fuck it.
They got no one to watch rotate. We can flank 2 guys because the stage is only watching rotate. Aim in again.
On my way. Spotted. Cover going out.
One in. Raise low. Nice.
Found them. Right here.
Chill.
Reloading.
You will not kill my allies.
अरे 3 लोग हैं भोसड़ी को पिक करो ना मेरे साथ स्मोक हट रहा है
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Okay, good echo.
मरने के बाद पिक आ रहा है भाई
Level heads until we're
अरे
home.
भाई
Yes.
इन लोग को अपना खेलने दो अपन फ्लैंक करते 2 जन
हाँ चलो
अभी भी यही जाएंगे वो लोग अपन मिड खेलते हैं
चलो
ओमन क्या यू स्मोक हाई में मैं यहाँ पे नेड कर रहा just smoke this we're gonna get control
flashing mid
Stealing sight.
जब भी में आधे
no
no they mean we are flanking them guys
just realizing they don't have backstab
इसलिए
no one to watch backstab
अब देखो एक ही होल्ड करता है मेरे को बेट करो चाहिए तो मैं एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेंगे
Planted.
नहीं डल
Enemy spotted A. Okay.
हाँ फ्लैश एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था नेट था तेरे पे
नहीं था मैं अर्ली राउंड यूज किया अल्ट था मेरे पे बट देन अल्ट वर्थ इट नहीं लगा मेरे को
भाई कुछ भी वर्थ इट है राउंड निकलने के लिए
राइट माय बैड
ना प्रो है हमारा सोवा एग्जिट फ्रैग लेके किल करने की ट्राई कर रहा है बेचारा बस
Come in, can you copy? Gonna set up A.
Turret out. Ready.
Fuck.
Reloading. Jump down. Reloading. Reloading.
Oman watch me that
That's one more
Must it be mid, right?
Spike planted.
Reloading. Placing sentry. Turrets destroyed.
I'm gonna satchel out peek.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Listen up.
One back shot.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Alta.
Back shot us.
Grenade.
Enter.
Match started. I'm not watching that much.
Sorry. Ears still ringing.
Actually खेलने में कोई फायदा भी नहीं है अभी but हाँ क्या करें अभी we can't leave this game okay time to bring Odin out
turning A.
They have I guess.
Nowhere to run.
One back. One here.
मार दिया तो चलो एक तो.
Shadows traveling, stealing sight.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
कोई नहीं आओ बी में रश करे.
बी में नहीं आएंगे मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली.
ऊपर वो जा, वो ये करता है. तेरा अल्ट रेडी रख, वो फ्लैश करेगा पीछे से. खेल थोड़ा, मैं फ्लैश करूंगा और तू अल्ट कर दे. ठीक है,
डन.
इधर से खेलना. चलो और भाई थोड़ा सा
वो ब्लाइंड में मारा मालूम.
होता कोई बात नहीं.
मेरे को मिड में रियलाइज हुआ मेरे पे एक ही साइड चले.
Target destroyed.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless. Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Right here. Right here. Right here.
Embarrassing.
Right here.
Out of charges. Get out of my way.
I mean,
Good.
Snuffed out. Got him. Enemy spotted A.
बेचारा तो.
You will not kill my allies.
Right. I am the hunter.
दे लो.
Fire in the hole.
दे.
नहीं. मैं बहुत ही ओपन में जाना पड़ा मुझे रैंक की वजह से. ये अभी भी एग्जिट फ्लैग लेने का ट्राई करेगा लास्ट राउंड में.
Spike planted.
अभी रियलाइज किया वो.
Revealing area.
Switching sides.
हाइड्रा भाई वो अभी जो गेम चल रहा है उसमें अच्छी टीम कौन सी है?
टीम सीक्रेट आई थिंक.
Any of you forget that.
बट दोनों टीम्स ऐसा थोड़ा सा लोकी सी है. They're not like super famous teams. They're not super teams.
Omen, smoke mid CT for us. We'll go mid market. This and a shot. Or maybe I'll just nade a shot. You save your smoke for this.
Caution here.
I'll just nade a shot. Smoke.
Watch party.
Caution here.
We're stuck in this bloody game.
I dropped the spike.
It's pretty trash. To the right.
Come.
Shot dark.
Cover going out.
Three guys. We gotta see. Fully bane. Go back.
Bomb grenade out.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
He's playing for kills.
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
GG, I guess.
Funny bro, funny, okay.
Oh, do I have
Hey, funny, okay, okay.
Funny bro.
इन लोग का लगता है ये लॉबी में सीरियस खेल के कुछ भी होगा।
भाई शिमला भाई मुंह खोल सकता नहीं सुबह भाई फिर भी बच रहा है।
Last player standing. Flawless. Match point.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
मेरे को गार्डियन बहुत पसंद है भाई, मस्त फटके लगते हैं।
Nice wall, dude. That was a good wall.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
DC कैसे करते हैं? Exit to desktop.
हाँ? डायरेक्ट अल्ट F4 दबा दिया मैंने।
अच्छा, isn't that bad?
नहीं कुछ नहीं होता।
อย่าร้องไห้เหี้ย
भाई ये रैंक पे तो बिल्कुल नहीं खेला जाएगा भाई। असेंडेंट भी हो तो ये मत खेलना गाइस सिंगापुर। जस्ट गो मुंबई टिल यू आर असेंडेंट, ओके?
भाई मैं 2-0 देखा था, 2-3 हो गया।
अच्छा ये मॉडल 2 था। ईश cheap है। I don't like this rank. Ascendant भाई मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद Ascendant प्लेयर्स। ट्रैश भाई ट्रैश। क्या चल रहा है गेम में?
भाई 2-0 था, अभी 2-3 हो गया।
Again, at the same time, you've got pushes coming out through mid, coming out through A.
कोई insane plays.
A little bit of contest.
कुछ नहीं, बस अभी पूपू गेमप्ले हो रहा है।
You don't expect the sortie inside of that dark cover. Instant point blank shots.
Philippines and Thailand, dude.
Face. We're down to a 4.
दोनों gamers हैं।
Tough retake coming. Nvme needs to find a big kill here.
I'm trying to scout out a little bit more information.
अबे मेरे को टाइटल चेंज करना है।
The flash is good, even better as he gets the quick double.
Flash kill.
Grenades, though, again, both of them inside a boathouse. All they have to do is peek at the right times, the right good shots, and it's going to happen. Back to a one-on-one.
Oh my God!
Close and personal with the Phantom. He is able to burst it down.
I said Nvme needed to have a good entry. Well, he did better than that. He got a great flash and got 2 kills to get himself in there, and that opened the doors for Talon. Like you said, for Team Secret, locked Talon into the boathouse.
नहीं bro.
Unbelievable play here. A nice attempt from the side of Garnets. They're able to get the res onto him. Fox doing a good job pushing through that smoke.
बहुत crazy round निकाली ले।
Brilliant.
ये तो मजा आया देख के।
He has no idea that Nvme is right in front of him, and Borkum gets that position revealed and able to catch Garnets jumping.
वो जेट का reload पे आ गया।
Really nice play here by Borkum.
At the moment, trying to do whatever you can, but sometimes you just get caught out.
कर दो चेंज, हाँ कर देना।
वो नाइफ का मेजर दिख रहा।
कौन सा?
वो
भूत वाला।
भूत वाला।
2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2
वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको? साइट बोलते हैं ना उसको?
I don't know.
Smite.
Garnets doesn't care. Just dashes in.
Oh, he got him.
Suddenly a
No,
quick
not
double.
smite.
Jesse Bash answers through.
Sight.
And then the trade from Jit Boys. They're already rotating off of this though because they know they have the numbers advantage.
Yeah, that's a really good point. They know that now they can at worst have a 1v3 here if they shift off. You know, there was the threat that it could be a 2v3. Oh, Jeremy.
Footsteps.
All right, pops the nano. They're going to wait it out. Oh, he gets the kill.
And he just blocks them off. This is good enough, but now we're down to the 1-on-2. Borkum makes it a 1-on-1. Paranoia buys a little bit more time, and now Cruz can't hear a single thing. He's not entirely sure if he's coming from heaven or door, so that's why he's shooting it down. Is
He's got
he
time to
going
rotate. Yeah.
Faked it.
30
तेरा
seconds.
चेंज साथ मैसेज नहीं दिख रहा.
Oh, this is just.
Oh.
Oh, he's looking for the lurk. Oh my
Got
God.
20 seconds.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna check heaven to make sure that Borkum didn't stick around. So this is really smart. This is, you know, he has plenty of time to do this.
Right out of earshot.
And now he knows it's open. He 100% knows it's clear that
10
he has enough time
seconds
to plan. So smart from Cruz. So smart.
This guy, ever since Champions last year, he's been so hardworking. This isn't even his final form. What a big brain play, and now he has that little extra
भाई
time
क्या
to
है? पोजी
figure
लिया.
out
Oh!
positioning. Borkum has no idea. It's
Oh!
point-blank range, but
No way, भाई.
Turns away at the wrong time.
Oh man. I'm heartbroken. I mean, a great
Honestly,
play
that's
by
a bad
Borkum.
posi.
Back-to-back clutches for him, and what a shot.
That's a
of
bad
adrenaline
posi.
here for Team Secret.
अच्छा
Much
पोजी था
needed to
actually वो.
turn this one
Bad
around,
पोजी
but
है क्योंकि वो
goodness
किधर से भी आ
gracious,
सकता है.
played that so
हाँ,
well
right,
and
that way,
just
yeah.
Got the timing wrong. Oh man, I am blown away with what I'm seeing here from both teams. A great match already. You know, Garnets has been beautiful on these entries. Jesse picking up right where he left off at lock-in with a big double. And then Borkum clean and crisp with this Phantom. This time, gonna see the gun. And yeah, Cruz was maybe hoping that he'd try to come from heaven and Warbird.
ये पोजी में all you can depend on is having the sound. कि वो heaven से नीचे drop करेगा तो sound आएगा. But अगर वो बिना sound दिया आएगा तो फिर दिक्कत है.
One of those things, those one-on-ones, you're never quite sure where your opponent's going to come from. He could come from heaven. He could come, probably not A main, I don't think, but unlucky.
And
Back
all
to
the
it.
big ults for TS. All of them.
Potential for retakes, even delays.
And you don't need to save that Hunter's Fury for a lockdown. You can just let it loose.
There it is.
Wow.
Instantly with a peek too, thanks to Borkum time.
Shadows.
The one-way smoke again. Talon has no idea. They feel like they cannot break through this A main defense.
It's tough. It's tough for anybody. You almost have to come from a couple different angles unless you really have some amazing trades there at the front door of A main, and then, you know, maybe you're able to take out the Heaven player as well. Alarm bot.
They're exploring though.
Needs to be cleared. They're going to get the confirmation that Patty was over by short A. Now, Cruz is going to set up the smokes, and away we go.
He's saving that recon for a retake too.
30
So I'm
seconds
considering it.
Right
And here it is, the ult that you're talking about. A bit of a wall from Patty, but I don't know how much that's going to do. The pressure is on,
Okay.
and here comes Jesse as they try to push past the smoke. At the same time, Jeremy's just waiting for them. Jit Boys finds a little bit of space. He finds that quick double too, but 10 seconds remaining now.
Nice.
No chance
He is a
in
second
hell,
though,
no shot. It's going to be Nvme instead for that 5-3.
Yeah, great timing here from Jeremy on that lockdown. They know it's coming. They
तुम लोग की कोई तुम लोग में से किसी की favorite team है क्या इन दोनों में से?
Force Talon back into the open arms of Jesse Vash and company for Team Secret, and they're able to just cut Talon up, just absolutely cut him down. This is a great setup here for Borkum. The flash as well with that Hunter's Fury. What a combo.
यहाँ पे 2 kill मिले हैं.
If anything, the only thing that I'm thinking about is this wall. We broke down one panel. And they felt that pressure from the lockdown, and I think they needed a little bit of space. They didn't want to go towards Boathouse even further, and that's why they went to defender spawn. And unfortunately, Jesse just happened to be there.
That's a really good point. That wall almost hurts him in that situation, where you normally you think you can get in there a little bit faster, but because it's there, they don't have an escape valve.
What from rush by
Kind of
Kira?
opens up an extra.
Hello?
Flank angle. Yeah. It
Production?
opens up an extra flank angle as well for Team Secret, so that's a really good point. Well thought out here from Team Secret that round. A lot of really good plays.
Timeout being called the first one that we're seeing from this series, at the very least. I mean, you really have to take into consideration the ultimates and the potential plays that Team Secret could pull off with the way that, you know, we
Team
talked
Secret
about it.
ने
Everyone
Team
talks
Liquid को
about it.
हराया
It's
था
a set.
VCT
So
lock-in में.
defender-sided.
पता है मुझे.
You need to find these little gaps. Earlier on, they managed to find it through.
तभी तो कह रहा हूँ अच्छी टीम है.
I guess they just don't
Talon की ज़्यादा fans दिख रहे हैं.
Yeah, that time they tried to kind of dip back into that well, and Team Secret was fully prepared. So now you got to start finding ways to, you know, push and pull the map a little bit, maybe open up some space. Team Secret from being able to collapse on you like that. We saw it the pistol round. We saw it here again, where they find these phenomenal timings and angles together, and they're getting frisky.
Frisky indeed. The way that they're just walking out of A main, an instant cloud burst just to back off. Garnet's saving his teammates live and his own as well.
ये वाला नाइफ की बात करा? डबस्टेप के पास जो था? ये डबस्टेप के पास जो नाइफ है उसकी बात कर रहा है?
डबस्टेप रुको देखता हूँ.
I don't know how this is going to shape up, but Jesse Vash is in the prime position.
पूरा गेम अगर उसका नाइफ नहीं दिखाया ना तो बस हो गया भाई.
Crew's just down to 70 HP. Not too bad, not too shabby. Talon still can recover off of this. Maybe again that B split push that worked out so well.
Now look at the map control.
हाँ ये डबस्टेप का.
ये अच्छा लगा मेरे को जब रिलीज हुआ था तभी अच्छा लगा था. साउंड की वजह से बहुत इंसेन साउंड है सर.
हाइड्राफ्लिक को वैंडल से लिंक किया. जिमी, जेरेमी, जो किलजॉय बैक साइड पे खेल रहा था वो वैंडल से लिंक किया क्या?
They're all waking up, firing on these cylinders. Nvme, one for everyone, and that puts them at a 6-3.
Like you said, they're firing on cylinders, and now the engine's running very, very nicely for Team Secret here. They're just gonna send one over to Borkum. Interesting. They want to give him the ult priority. The ult orb. Kind of interesting.
Maybe because he's closer, but
Patifan से impressed था
VCT. Value, right? Out of another ultimate.
Patifan भाई.
I wonder what they have in store now.
अच्छा खेले थे.
My eyes on Borkum. See what he's gonna maybe do with that ult. See if they've got.
Patifan ये वाले मैच में भी है क्या?
Dubstep was crisp this round. You can see
ये क्या? Garnets? Patifan का new name?
Guy who has primarily been on that role. We didn't see it at lock-in, but they're back and listen to him. Listen to him. They're fired up, Quack.
Feeling it. And it's the same thing, like what Achilles was saying about the
title change नहीं हो रहा.
The videos that they did. Patty talking about age. Like, yeah,
fine,
it's just a number. Clearly, Dubby has it in it. And right now, Garnet's trying to prove that his younger age can give him the zoomies.
Zoomies,
find what he can. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. Look at this. 2 cloud bursts. Nvme pushing out. They're aggressive with it. They're feeling themselves. They know that they can go for these duels. Oh my god, trying to wall himself off, but it's not going to happen today. Patty, I'm so sorry.
क्या है वैसे?
Tried to get the wall, just couldn't do it. Jesse. Oh, got some damage. Got the finish. Only one left here. And he's got the spike, though. Can he get around this backside? You've got Dubstep watching this angle.
Just walking straight into it. An easy way for Team Secret.
Sage भाई बोले मैं खुद को ही wall कर देता.
Well, there's still hope here for Talon. If they can get 1 or 2 more, you feel pretty good about this half, actually. Like you were saying.
एक सेकंड guys, चालू कर रहा हूँ मैं.
So those 3 rounds they're able to put together in a row, they're already pretty important. Now if they can find 1 or 2 more.
Cool. Change हो गया title.
Pretty darn. I think 1 is good, 2 is great. If they can get it going here, it is going to be interesting. They're going to invest in this one, though.
Yeah.
Look at the economy here. It's half armor.
अभी पेज कर दे, चलेगा.
Vandals.
If Talon loses this,
yeah. Next round's not going to be fun.
And it's already 7-3. Team Secret has been winning 5 rounds in a row.
Pat नाम है उसका.
I knew that Talon were going to try to play a little bit fast and loose with this, but when Team Secret does the same thing,
बहुत energetic बंदा है वो. Sage पे डाल दिया उसको.
All across the map that as Team Secret, even as Talon, you can't really quite read what's going on, and because of how the map is laid out, it just happens to favor Team Secret.
Yeah, totally. And you know, they did a good job at that round again, playing off of each other. That teamwork for Team Secret as well was really, really good in that previous round. You know, they knew they lit. Garnet's up. There was a shock dart immediately from Jesse Vash to try to see if he could get it. Didn't happen.
That makes the game interesting.
They know they've got him pinned in. You know, and then they spot Patty out. Dubstep doesn't give him any time to put that wall up to try to get any safety. He just pounces on top of him and takes him out. So Team Secret here feeling confident, and they're playing together really well. And that's the thing they mentioned to me before this was teamwork. That was their key for today.
Yeah, dubstep looks like
They
antidote.
haven't really swapped up positions since, but
Hairstyle.
now perhaps it's going to be that set play from Talon. Garnett's rushing straight in. Got KO with the null command too, but Borkum's already in position from heaven.
Let's go, Party
Raining
Man.
down upon them. As
Let's
he keeps
go.
down Cosmic Divide just to give them a little bit more cover. Cruz finally helping his team, but no! Again, Fox peeking. It's going to be Cruz and Guardian trying to do what he can, but he delays the inevitable. Borkum putting that 8
यार वो wall अच्छा भी है गंदा भी है.
A huge save here from
या वो गलती से wall हुआ है.
Man, Talon now. Money
I think गलती से हुआ है.
I'm seeing a judge.
हाँ मुझे भी वही लग रहा है.
It is going to be. It is going to be.
वो कहने गलती से नहीं हुआ है.
It's a Swiss Army knife trying to get things going here.
नहीं क्योंकि देखो ना एक ही जगह है पिक करने का.
हाँ.
You got the little knife, you got the toothpick. I mean.
I think this wall is to isolate a shot and then fight heaven.
Right.
Secrets, Oni, Katana. it's gonna be rough. Oh no, it's a Soul Reaver, the Scythe instead.
Oh, there you go.
W has his blades up.
Oh, commentator भी वही बोल रहा है.
Got the operator. They already have information.
Right में enough room है कि तुम peek कर पाओ, but कोई push ना कर पाए.
They're just continuing to
through
with it though. They somehow managed to take down Jesse. And this just might be able to work out. Dubstep trying to find what he can, floating up top, but instead it's going to be Nvme and Jeremy pushing down from market.
Oh my god! No way!
Hiding inside of the smoke, comes out of nowhere and takes them down.
Oh, what a timing from Jit Boys. It was perfect. Completely bamboozled his Team Secret here. They are on the position.
अब मैं Talon को support कर रहा हूँ भाई.
Patty here with a nice opener, putting that
opener तो है.
Phantom they had in this round in terms of their. Oh my God! What a spray down! Gets both heads, flicks right over, gets another. That's a highlight reel play from Jit Boys.
We're talking about it, age, makes you more experienced, more clever.
Just a number.
Sometimes, it's just a number. These young guns. They have the game sense. They know, okay, if everyone's going to go for it, sometimes I could just hide inside this dark cover.
Exactly. Beautiful. Just the sense.
I used to love watching him play before.
Team Secret is as good as that half went for them. 8-4 is okay. That's an acceptable half. I mean, to be frank, this is where I start thinking about overtime potentially, with the way that this map typically plays out. But maybe if it's slightly better half here for
ये वाला यूज करें ना वो लोग monitor
with their more standard comp. I'd say if they potentially have a little bit more interesting utility here to make their attacker side a little bit easier for themselves with the Sova to get that information with the recon dart.
नहीं अलग लग रहा है.
The lockdown with the Killjoy as
सर
well.
कर्व लग रहा है कर्व.
That could get them a couple rounds that there isn't great answers for on the side.
अच्छा नहीं वही है कर्व है.
Lockdown is going to be super valuable, super key here I think.
57k. God damn it.
It's going to be able to give them
वो 24 inch 57k.
to work with.
27 inch भी नहीं है. 1080p TN panel.
Where I'm thinking about talent composition. You don't pick this unless you have a specific plan. And on the defensive side, I just don't know if Sage's utilities, the slow is only going to last that long. The wall, unless you're going to get that creative with it, I don't think it's going to help you that much.
I don't know, bro.
They need to show us that they have some kind of strategy, some kind of a plan to dismantle Secret's composition.
Yeah, I really like what you're saying.
IPS में तो बात बनती वही ना.
It's about that wall that you mentioned. That's kind of
3% 60% Mac keyboard or full size keyboard. I prefer 60% or 10 keyless.
You kind of have a pretty good idea of how they're going to operate that on Ascent. So many teams have played it before. There isn't often too much.
दोनों में से कुछ भी चलेगा भाई.
It's all about that Sage. That's the one that crops up from time to time on Ascent, and the biggest piece of that on the defender side, of course, the wall.
Guys, थोड़ी देर के लिए I'm off.
The pistol round
Sorry guys.
You can just, knock out, this angle here on A main and force him into a different direction or force him to wait things out, give you that time to take more space on the map, to get more information early. That's where the wall has a ton of value, but if he did catch Patty
भर दिया भाई को.
Well, there you go. It's easily broken. They can still push past this. Thankfully, it's going to be Jit Boys here with a 0 point just to block them off for a second. Team Secret are reconsidering this.
Yeah, Patty, fortunately, is a Sage, so he can heal himself even. Great value in the pistol round.
Now.
Yeah. Sage is great in the pistol round. I'll say that.
Yes, sir.
Not the way that Patty
5 to मेरे पास एक पड़ा है 240 hertz पर. मैं सोच रहा था try करूँ.
Expecting Team Secret to be there, but at least
now that LG's partnership is like gone, I can try.
But still, this is
using my old monitor once more on stream, just to see how it feels to play on TN again.
Easy for Team Secret to actually push past this. Jit Boys trying to stay alive too. The site already pushed on over, and this is a full-on 5-on-5 pistol round retake scenario. I'm not a fan of this, Clint.
It's gonna be tough for Talon, I think. Team Secret here though has a lurker. See Jeremy already out in spawn.
Well, LG की partnership gone? Yeah. I mean, सारे influencers के सिर्फ तुम्हारे भाई की नहीं. LG ended the program.
They're able to go in together, trapping dubstep inside of Hell, but this frenzy, Jeremy from above. Heaven and Hell working in tandem to leave Cruz alone. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Even the Nano Sword narrowly avoiding it down to 22 HP. He no longer has time.
Oi, yo.
Oh my God! The Samurai Chop!
No respect, bro.
This
what
is
the?
Tondo Gaming.
Tondo Gaming, I like that.
Samurai
we
Chop!
leveled up from Adobo Gaming to Tondo Gaming. Oh, Jeremy, you got to do him like that. I love it. And he knew that there was no more time, so we can go for it. A great season from Bach, first of all. That gives them 2 huge kills, but this lurk is so deep and so long from Jeremy. Catches them just off guard, and what a knife. You love to see it. You absolutely love it.
God. I mean, certainly, like, oh, God.
और मेरे को लगा हो गया यार retake.
Just don't expect it. Now, on to the next round. Talon setting up for an interesting A main push, but oh god. Instantly met.
वो flash main से जाके side पे चला गया.
And straight onto the site, it's going to be Nvme along with Borkum. They will get the spike down pretty soon. The rotations are kind of late.
TN better than IPS? No. IPS is better than TN in terms of
Swarm grade को हवा में मारने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ.
But TN is a little faster, very little faster.
Many teams these days, Team Secret, no fools themselves, so they're very ready for it. Just buying all the time and trying to see if they can catch anything out. Cruz, is he gonna break the glass here? Is he just waiting to see if somebody's gonna exit?
But कहते हैं लोग, कहते तो है IPS 1ms है. So वो भी नहीं कह पाएंगे कि TN faster है because TN भी 1ms से आता है.
Run and gun, spray and pray, whatever you want to call it, he's gonna do it. 10-4.
Yeah, the expected result here, but now things get worrisome for the side of Talon. It's a really important pistol round to win when you're on that defender's side. When you had not a terrible but not a great attacker's side, they weren't able to get it. And it's huge as the attackers to win this pistol on this map.
Not gonna lie, watching this, I kind of feel at home. I feel like I'm casting APAC Stage 2 again. Team Secret versus Talon.
Yeah.
I'm glad I get to be a part of this, man. This is fun.
The way that they're going in with this, we need more from Talon. Not just heroics from Jit Boys, but more coordination. And right now, going on with this, somehow Patty has managed to sneak past. I don't think he spotted the player towards the back of sight, though. That's going to be cruising comfortably. Nobody's going to be able to make it out of A-main with these two watching.
Yeah, no way. A good slow there. Good combination of utility to keep Dubstep from getting much further into that site. They really held him at bay.
Mumbai versus Patna ऐसा match लग रहा.
You know, kind of isolate angles to bust through. Just no push.
अब भूख लग रही है यार, कुछ खाने को मंगाते हैं वापस चलो.
That's
Punjabi thali wasn't enough to keep me fueled.
All right, so let's see what they're gonna dial up on this one. The smoke up front.
TP inside.
TP in.
Bucky. Aww. Cruz is just ready for this. He knows how they're thinking. Controller versus controller, and all he's got to do is to let that Vandal rip. Jeremy, you were the
flat 100 rupees off.
This knife is it's just not
above 299. God damn.
The fact that it gives Yoru a demon and like an Oni mask too, like still
Flat 100 rupees up. But chart पे chart order करूँ क्या?
It's time to answer.
मतलब ऐसे watch party करते करते तो chart खाने का मजा अलग आता.
Okay, come on. 1 HP. A little bit of a spray towards Garnet, and here comes Patty to save the day. 10-5. It's okay.
It's okay. Yeah, again, the expected result here, at least doing a little bit of economic damage for the side of Secret. But yeah, the good play here up front.
Okay, discount है, हाँ ना?
हेडर पे ये 2 बार रिवील हुआ बैक साइड पे, फिर भी मारे नहीं इसको.
इग्नोर कर दी, क्योंकि एक ही बंदा था ना. जिसके पास स्पाइक था वही था ना, वो फाइट लेगा तो मर जाएगा स्पाइक के साथ.
हाँ वो भाई आके डायरेक्ट प्लांट पे बढ़ गया है. Oh भाई.
Odin plus Ascent is just perfect. Let's see if we can get more of that too. Getting recon, but we're falling back.
ठीक है, दूसरा कुछ देखते हैं.
A bit of a flash from Jit Voice doesn't quite connect, but it does put Dubstep out of position. Allows for a further trade, and this gives Talon the numbers.
ये अच्छा restaurant है. New Alka restaurant is pretty good. New Alka restaurant से क्या मांगा ऊपर? It's pure veg.
Sitting with the spike there as well. Fox, of course, that opening Odin kill, doing some jump peeking.
And the good restaurants don't know how to make street Chinese, bro.
The other side, try to bait some attention away from this B site. Try to get in. Still plenty of utility here for this entry. You got the paranoia, you've got the flashes, you've got the recon, you got everything you need to clear open this space.
And the space is open. Just Fox trying to
Cash and carries red chili dabeli and vada pav. ये restaurant का नाम है. Wow.
They managed to make it through. The spike will be planted, but now they have to worry about.
Oh, they have the highest rated butter vada pav in the city.
Even with a 4v3, look at how
Yes.
stacked up on the southern side of the B site.
Some butter vada pav. Yes.
Really trying to hold this out, trying to make them die in front of this switch.
See, they have the numbers now just from holding the positions alone. Cosmic Divide is not going to help you that much. And Patty is stranded. Lost in no man's land. Can't even cross over to defender spawn if he wants to. Well, okay, they kind of let him have that one. No exit frags for you, though. And this is going to put
Dad क्या करते हैं आपके personal question? मेरे dad fashion industry में मेरे भाई. चनिया चोली, शादी का जितना भी रहता है ना कपड़े, वो उसका शॉप है.
This is what has been really impressing me with Secret. It plays like this. That's just unfortunate.
Delete कर दिया भाई उसको.
That's just one of those lineups you just know. All right.
तो मेरी शादी में पता है क्या होगा? फ्री में कपड़े आएंगे मेरे.
Right on the tail. I call it pin the tail on the donkey.
Easy.
You do that. You know, Fox. You expect sometimes that Killjoy wants to get aggressive at that angle with that turret and try to gain a little bit of extra space. Maybe win a trade. Sometimes you'll see.
जल्दी आ जाता है. वड़ा पाव, like वड़ा पाव फास्ट फूड है. दाबेली फास्ट फूड है. पर ये चीज आप बहुत दूर से रही है. देखने जाए तो जो देखने दो नहीं, इतनी भी दूर से नहीं आ रही.
And this is something that really stings for Talon.
Oh wait.
This was their map pick, Clinton. Yeah. You would have expected so much more from them, especially.
चलो इतनी भी दूर से नहीं आ रही है. आ रही है मतलब थोड़ा दूर है, but जल्दी आ जाएगा.
Something's lacking. It feels like it might be just.
It is 6 kilometers. उसके नीचे एक और वड़ा पाव वाला है और एक और वड़ा पाव वाला है जो उससे 4 किलोमीटर दूर था. यहाँ से मंगा सकता था मैं. वो इनके पास तो समोसे भी है. समोसे भी है इनके पास. ढोकला भी है. शीश मसाला खमन भी है इनके पास. यहाँ से मंगाना चाहिए था.
No, yeah. No, I think you really nailed that.
Lassi bhi hai?
It's coordination.
Bro, this is the shop, bro.
Slightly better than Talon's. And so Talon there, having a tough time.
Pando.
When Team Secret is given the opportunity to set up
Punjabi samoso, live dhokla, live idla, sev khamni, सब है.
Really aggressive at every.
और ये लाइव क्यों है? ढोकला लाइव क्यों है भाई? ढोकला क्या स्ट्रीम कर रहा है?
They've got one in tree, one at the door. So no long defenses just yet. Patty probably going to put up his wall in just a moment.
Do it.
He's got to be.
If you're late on it, that's
right.
Oh God.
Within 2 minutes प्री ऑर्डर कैंसिल होता है नहीं बट वड़ा पाव का उधर रेटिंग अच्छा नहीं है बाकी चीजों का अच्छा है वड़ा पाव का रेटिंग अच्छा नहीं है तो मेरे को वड़ा पाव खाने का मन है
Fox, though, pushing down mid, just might be able to set a bit of a flank, but Team Secret doesn't care. They already have the site. They're pushing in to set up those same post-plant positions.
I understand what Patty wants to do there. It just is a bit unfortunate that you had a player that had already snuck into that position, so didn't come through. Let's see if this retake can be a little bit better. This time, Team Secret much deeper in the site.
So much util still available. It comes down to those.
भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ क्या हुआ साथ भाई
Talon trying to set up for that coordinated push, and it works out for the time being. But what is this? Nvme, a turret kill from Jeremy too. Dubstep with the Blade Storm just pushes them even further back and claims that match point. Economy for Talon is terrible now.
Yeah, again, not the way you wanna.
साथ भाई तुम नहीं खा सकते ना आज
We'll remember back to
कितने बजे खाने का तेरे को?
We were able to close that round even with a battered economy, but I already saw some stingers falling through for Talon. GproX is a good flash here, it's a good entry, but there's just too many players. You know, you can hide behind these boxes.
हाँ अच्छा लगता है
That entry flash is only good.
सही बात है
Players closest to that
खोखला बहुत फ्लफी होता है सही बात
You know, the other opponents
6:37 इंडियन स्टैंडर्ड टाइम के हिसाब से 6:37
for Talon to be in, and Team Secret's
मतलब से 30 मिनट भाई रोजा है हाँ रोजा रोजा तो हम भी करते गेम में हम समझ सकते हैं आपको अच्छा 30 मिनट है फिर क्यों इतना टेंशन भाई 30 मिनट के लिए भूख संभाल ले अपने
We just might have that 13-5, not unless Patty can do something about this. Slow orb over onto B main, picks up the Phantom. He's getting tagged up, but that's not too big of a deal. Just has to work with his teammates. A bit of a flank on a flank.
भाई 15 घंटे से भूखा हूँ बट 15 घंटे पहले तूने जो दबा के खाया है वो अभी तक है ना तेरे पेट में कि नहीं है बता
Yeah, from the site, yeah.
Cruz. Trying to play around the turret. A bit of a stinger kill. No spray transfer. It's too darn hard to control that recoil.
रोजा खुलता है तो ऐसे
4K for Jeremy to close this out. 13-5. What a way for Team Secret to show up and kind of upset match predictions.
This looked pretty clean.
खोखला ढोकला की जगह खोखला लिख दिया नहीं पर खोखला होता है वो अंदर से एक्चुअली वो ढोकला जो होता है वो अंदर से खोखला होता है लेकिन ऐसे स्पेसेस होते हैं अंदर खाली बड़े स्पॉन्ज जैसा होता है ना तो इसलिए खोखला मेरे को लेजेंड लाइक लगा कि तो खोखला बनने की ट्राई कर रहा है
was very powerful for them at lock-in. They looked really good on that. That was one of the maps where Jesse in particular was really popping off.
Just going back to like whatever's comfortable, right? The way that they're playing right now, it's again with these compositions. Maybe Talon were trying to experiment.
भाई इनके गेम जितना स्मूथ अपना गेम क्यों नहीं लगता?
I don't recall seeing them play this.
स्मूथ बोले तो ऐसा वन टैप मारे तो वन टैप.
On the other hand, for Team Secret, they're not messing around with anything. It's just whatever works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
हाँ वो लोग तो LAN खेल रहे हैं ना.
Yes.
0 MS.
Yes. They lost 13-10. They looked good. They ran that kind of Viper, Harbor comp. They had some good reads on how GproX was playing it based on what they had saw previously. They made a pretty good run of it. So I imagine Talon probably feels pretty comfortable. However, Team Secret has been really strong on Icebox. So
Dubstep antidote जैसा नहीं दिखता थोड़ा बहुत.
I think this should be a good map. I think it should be a very hot.
देखना अभी आगे आएगा तो.
At the very least.
बस दाढ़ी दो उसको नीचे ऐसे थोड़ी सी.
Talon does have that experience on Icebox, but once again, not to be like a huge naysayer, but this was Talon's map pick. I expected so much more, and I hope to see more from them on Icebox.
Me too. I think they will.
Icebox है मजा आएगा.
Nicely.
Viper map.
Get a third map here. We've already gotten, no matter what, we don't see the same map twice today, so that's pretty exciting for me. And if we go to that last map of Fracture, then we get to see 5 different maps. And for me, that's pretty ideal. I like that.
It's a big win, but at the very least, we're going to have to toss it to a break before Talon and Team Secret come back for another clash off on Icebox. Dubstep up by Park and seeing blindly.
देख.
That collapse to cost may be true. They do have rifle, they're trying wild for my taste, and of course,
they're gonna get back.
Oh,
yeah, this is done.
Contest towards every single. All they have to do is peek at the right time, the right good shot. Chris doesn't care, just dashes in.
You drink with water or milk, Saad? Roofs, huh?
भाई उसको ही दिखा दिए नहीं एंटीडोट कहाँ दिख रहे भाई एंटी भाई को ऐसा नीचे ऐसा दाढ़ी है
हाँ वही बोल रहा ना दाढ़ी डाल दो एंटीडोट लग रहा थोड़ा दाढ़ी डाल दो थोड़ा चपटा कर दो फेस एकदम डबस्टेप भाई मेरे को एक बार है ना साथ तू इनवाइट करना ठीक है किसी दिन ऐसा रोज़ा रखे ना वापस मतलब नेक्स्ट टाइम मैं तो बैठेगा तुम लोग के साथ खाने मेरे को देखने का कैसा लगता है इतना भरा हुआ टेबल एकदम खाने वाला जावे तू भूखा नहीं रह सकता इफ्तार पार्टी ये इफ्तारी टाइम मैं रह सकता हूँ भूखा पर ऐसा ठान लूँ तो रह सकता हूँ और इन दी एंड इफ आई एम गेटिंग समथिंग वेरी टेस्टी एंड इन गुड क्वांटिटी यस आई कैन स्टे हंग्री हाँ मनन पता था उनको नो वाटर दो ब्रो आई विल हैव सो मच वाटर ना अच्छा छुप के पी लिया तो किसी को पता नहीं चलेगा तो चलेगा ना पर अगर मैंने पानी पी लिया ना स्टार्टिंग में बहुत सारा तो इट्स ओके आई थिंक आई कैन वर्क इट आउट redbull.com पे आए हैं HydraFlick की फेवरेट सेटिंग्स check out HydraFlick's Valorant favorite settings for Valorant. The Indian ace Valorant player discussed the perfect computer setup in-game settings that help him get the best out of his performances.
Well, perhaps a bit of a surprise. I mean, Team Secret, they come out swinging. I mean, Borg, the Brewers, it was all there, right? The whole package was there.
As a pro gamer,
as they're able to take out Talon here,
he has resisted the temptation of trying out too many games over the course of his career and instead focused on playing just 3 games, starting with CSGO in his initial stages and initial years, switching to PUBG and most recently focusing on Valorant. Every gamer has preferences when it comes to configuration, gaming settings, and HydraFlick also has to go to gaming according to his convenience. My settings... Okay, मेरा कहना है. My settings remain the same since days of CSGO. If I was crouching with C key in CSGO, I crouched with the same key in PUBG and Valorant because my muscle memory is connected to that key. If I find it better not to change even in different titles. Many people keep changing mouse settings and tempering with DPI and sensitivity, but that doesn't bring consistency. I feel like it's best to keep your trust in the same settings always, says HydraFlick.
Talon just
yes, sir.
could not really find their footing whatsoever. I mean, you can see that Patty Short, does end up earning the highest ACS in the lobby for his squad, but it's a 13-13 scoreline on an agent pick that can play aggressively, that can put up frags, and unfortunately, he wasn't really able to do that. Meanwhile, Jeremy going over into the Killjoy role, something that we thought that Dubstep was going to be playing here for his squad. Just looks incredible for this team. Had that great knife drop down kill that I'm sure we'll see in the highlight package in a little bit here. But it was just so fantastically done for them. Dubstep as well hasn't played the Jet as much. I'm wondering if it's not necessarily in Jeremy's wheelhouse. Sure. He hasn't played it that much in his career. He's mostly a Raze focused duelist, so maybe
nice little article. I like it.
Stick to the Jet.
बहुत कुछ है आगे article में.
And I kind of wish that we had, because it still looks
I'll share it.
I mean, the Team Secret definitely looking very good. Now, we mentioned that it was kind of a back and forth in the first half here, and Talon had some promising moments. I mean, Ascent is not an easy map for the attackers traditionally at the highest level, and they had some good reads against Team Secret.
Looks good.
No, they absolutely did. I mean, Talon, they were getting a decent sense of how Secret wanted to play this map early. They knew that Dubstep was going to so they just end up getting this fantastic crunch play all into mid. 4 players pushing forward. The only one left behind is Cruz, who's lurking around into B lobby, maybe looking to counter pressure out in the market if he can get a wide swing angle. But the rest of Talon goes ahead, gung-ho straight up into mid. Instantly out of the hands of Dubstep. They clean up some additional kills around Pizza, and Fox gets himself tucked away to go ahead and get this punish from behind, expecting that flank to come through. So it was a really good start, and it's like, okay, Talon now finding their footing. They get the perfect read on what the item buys are going to look like for Secret, but unfortunately that didn't last very long. They were able to string together 2 more rounds after that.
ईद में क्या गिफ्ट देगा मेरे को हाइड्रा?
Yeah, it doesn't lead to much more. And again, if they had only got maybe like 1 or 2 more rounds on the attacking side, we were talking about backstage. Okay, well maybe they have a chance of coming back. But then once we went to the second half, I mean, Team Secret, they continued to look good right off the bat as they were taking that pistol on the attacking side.
Yeah, if we can take a look at that right now, this was such an exciting moment here. We were talking about the fact that they're down so much. The pistol round, of course, always ripples through the rest of the entire half here. So if you want to get momentum, this is really the most important round in order to take that and try to build that up. And we saw they managed to get in there, get that spike planted.
10 crore की थी.
The attempted retake, and I thought Team Secret was really a
बड़े ऊंचे ख्वाब है तुम्हारे.
Buying time, basically making this just so difficult and such a thorny spot to finally get into. And then we had this crazy ending here. We're going to see in a sec.
ठीक है साथ भाई.
Just styling on him, styling on him. As there's literally just not enough time in the game. To possibly get this diffused.
I mean, you're talking about buying time.
मॉड की सैलरी चालू करता है.
Jeremy,
2 साल काम किया साथ भाई ने. अरे वो तो भाई तेरे को तेरा चालू करेगा सबको देनी पड़ेगी.
With a knife in hand instead of a vandal, and he just swipes him in the face with it. I mean,
एक मॉड की सैलरी कितनी होनी चाहिए? चैट बताओ.
From the Killjoy player here, and this is what we want to see.
चैट वोट करो.
It's what we have come to anticipate because it is typically such an integral part of a team composition, and it's one that Talon were very much lacking.
Yeah, and that's, I think, a good point you bring up. I mean, Killjoy, now Jeremy going on the Killjoy, obviously put up the stats to do well on it. And the big question was
engineering करके बैठा रहो.
Pat on the roster was
modding करने के लिए.
He ends up playing the Sage, which he's done before, but without the extra Killjoy, your composition is struggling a little bit. And sure, you had the best stats in the game for your team,
जाने बचा रहा है
chat
में वो.
Even higher numbers to make this work.
Yeah, stats can be a little bit misleading at times, and I think there were a couple moments, if you look back in that first map on Ascent, where Pat did seem to make some questionable choices. We were even a little bit curious about the Sage to begin with, and we're wondering, okay, well, we better see what's going to happen in the second half with this and how exactly that's going to look.
10,000 ही देते हैं. हाँ साथ भाई. 10,000 की मेहनत तो पता कितनी होती है?
Out of sorts.
Real world man.
For me, if you're going to put Patty in, if he's feeling confident, says, you know what, I'm ready to play, my wrist is healed with surgery, it's working.
तेरा काम 50,000 का साथ.
Again. I want to see him
real value.
I want to see him have that high impact play.
Sadly, मेरे पास उतने पैसे हैं नहीं.
Because we know how mechanically gifted he is. You squander that a bit by putting him on something like Sage, but even then, like I said, you can go battle Sage mode. You can take over lobbies. We've seen it plenty of times in the past.
मुझे तो battle pass ही दे दो काफी.
Number of times.
Like Doris जैसा बनो भाई.
But it just didn't happen at all here for
अब bargaining मत कर.
Talon, I think they're going to need to make some adjustments going into this next map.
देखो एक और बात है मैं मॉड को सैलरी इसलिए नहीं देता क्योंकि अगर मैंने सैलरीड एम्प्लॉय बना लिया तो मैं अपना तो मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि मैं रिक्वेस्ट नहीं मैं ऑर्डर दूंगा कि तुम एवरी स्ट्रीम पे अवेलेबल रहो.
I mean, the big question is because
if नहीं रहने वाले हो तो मुझे बता के जाओ.
Team, right, that had a tough time, and it looks like it is.
It is, but it's not what we expect.
Yeah, it's Jet Boys leaving for Sushi Boys. And now I will say this, the roles are a bit more transparent here at the very least, right? You've still got Foxy who can play those initiators. Then you have Sushi Boys who can play the Sentinel. Pat can maybe still be a flex depending on how they want to play it out.
But again, I mean, I guess with the Sage, it makes more sense going into Icebox, so you can just leave Pat completely on that role, and then, you know, you see that the Jets still continue to come through for Garnets. That's what I'm anticipating here. I do like this adjustment more than what we saw in the previous one. Maybe they just made up some arbitrary rule where you can only have one player with boys in the lobby at some
ईद को भी time है, मैं सोचता हूँ.
You can't have too many boys in the...
They have to confirm.
Let me plan it out.
So Jit Boys now steps out for Sushi to come in. Either way, I'm not sure. We'll see how they look. There's a chance that this is similarly to like
Gorish तेरा confirm है. तेरे को every month एक battle pass मिल जाएगा.
Get themselves heated up, come in. Obviously, haven't played Patty in some time. 471 days was the figure I threw out before. It might take some time to fully
minimum
him. Maybe they just need to get that first map out of the way. It does feel worse though because it was their map pick.
True, yeah.
Now we're going on to Team Secrets. Yeah, I want to point out here, you know, if Team Secret wins, this is going to be kind of the first upset. Not the craziest upset, but this would be, compared to all the other games we've had, which have been, you know, I think not the most shocking results. This would be pretty big.
I think you can make a सारे
train में jump नहीं कर रहे हो जबरदस्ती.
Just given what things looked like on, you know, on the lock-in stage. I widely would agree. I mean, Talon looked, you know, basically perfect in their performances at lock-in. The way that they were pressuring teams that, you know, we never really had anticipated they would be able to contend with. I would agree. I think that this would be a slightly larger upset than what we saw yesterday.
Yeah, at the same time, just because of, we talked about it before the match, right? Because they face so different.
ये देखो हाइड्रा भाई, ये देखो आप.
देख रहा. Why no sound?
Oh, because this I had to.
Okay. Got it. तू पूरा डिस्प्ले कैप्चर कर रहा है.
या.
ये तो पुराना Xbox से पुराना क्लिप्स बेचता.
देखा?
अच्छा, इसका रैंक गेस करने का क्या?
हाँ, इसने डाला है.
इसका रैंक गेस करने का, इसका रैंक है भाई प्लैटिनम नहीं गोल्ड.
इसके मूवमेंट्स देखे मैंने, अच्छे थे, तो मेरे को भी गोल्ड लग रहा है. I'll go with gold as well.
सिल्वर
भाई, सिल्वर में ये इतना कोल्ड कैसा रहा? देखो अभी इतना मारने के बाद भाई मैं एक जगह पे रुक जाता.
नहीं भाई, फ्लेक्स तो बनता है.
वो देखो ना कितना. ओ भाई,
अच्छा वो बचाने की कोशिश कर रहा था अपनी पिस्टल भाई. मतलब वो अवेयर था कि उसको अपनी पिस्टल बचानी है, उसको अपनी जान बचानी है.
तो
सिल्वर में इतना अवेयर
कैसे भाई? वही ना.
ओके.
Oh, that's it.
नहीं, बहुत छोटा क्लिप है.
Silver it is.
Gold it is.
अबे लिखा ही नहीं है. रुको, इसके डिस्क्रिप्शन में रहेगा.
Gold it is, bro.
नहीं दिया यार, दिया ही नहीं है. पुपू गेमर. दो साल पुरानी क्लिप दिया है उसने.
और रैंक अभी का लिखा रहेगा.
हाइड्रा भाई ये मिड क्लच में बोलता है मेरा वन टैप देखा क्या?
ये बोल रहा है क्या? जेट बोल रहा है कि
हाँ जेट बोला मेरा वन टैप देखा क्या?
वन टैप सारे छाती पे गोलियां चला दी इसने. प्लैटिनम भाई
लेकिन ये देखो ना भाई, वो है ना सो गया था भाई, उसको दिख रहा है, ये देखो फुल हो रहा है. उसका टीममेट उसको बोलता है जा भाई, फुल हो रहा है भाई.
प्लैटिनम भाई, प्लैटिनम
ना, प्लैटिनम भी नहीं है भाई, ये तो
गोल्ड भाई, गोल्ड.
I'll go with silver again. Silver 2.
आयरन.
ये कैप है भाई, ये कैप है, इतना बड़ा कैप कर रहा है भाई. हगास, इसको इन लोग को रिपोर्ट करने का.
Abuse harassment.
तो क्या यार, ऐसा ऐसा नहीं चलता है।
मैं ब्लॉक नहीं किया, ऐसे रिपोर्ट किया, दैट इज बैड ब्रो। ब्लॉक करने का मतलब सीधा बाहर। ये देखो फिर सेम क्लिप।
है तरीक पाए अगेंस्ट है। ओके, सस्ता हर्ष रैंक इन कमेंट। एम है, एम है। ओ
एम तो अच्छा है।
Oh!
Oh!
No way, bro. It's too good. It's too good. Bro, it's
हॉर्सबाई से
too
बेटर
good.
खेला भाई, हॉर्सबाई से बेटर खेला।
Legit, bro. The aim.
प्लैटिनम।
ना, प्लैट तो नहीं है।
प्लैट है भाई ये बंदा।
हाँ, इधर प्लैट है इसलिए बोल रहे हो आप।
नहीं प्लैट है।
AP5 प्लैट। Bro, I'll go with ascendant.
Bro, you can't go from plat to ascendant so soon. चल ठीक है, I'll call it then diamond.
All right.
Show me. हाँ ठीक प्लैट है।
ये क्या है? ये कैसे इतना अच्छा खेल रहा है वो?
भाई सबके पास एम है, पता है क्यों ये लोग ऊपर नहीं आ पाते? टीम वर्क नहीं है सालों में। सब सोलो
हाँ
प्लेस
ना?
बनाते हैं, सब सोलो प्लेस बनाते हैं ये रैंक पे। मैंने देखा है ना, मेरे जितने भी जिन लोग के साथ खेलता हूँ ना, लो रैंक वाले, प्लैट, गोल्ड, सब पे अच्छा एम है। सब मार लेंगे इमॉर्टल लॉबी में, पर टीम वर्क जीरो रहता है उनका। उनको कुछ बोलते ना तो ऐसा माइंडलेसली इधर उधर खेलते बस।
यार क्या मारा है इसने?
No teamwork, no utility sense. That's why they are low in rank. भाई बंदे ने फुल मोन्टाज बनाया है।
ना लोफाई लगाया है पीछे। अरे क्या पिंग आ रहा है इसको?
ब्र। अरे फुल मोन्टाज है रे। मैं तो बोलूंगा
वो है भाई, एम तो है। नहीं है।
मैं बोलूंगा ये है गोल्ड इज द।
नहीं, मैं तो उसका क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट वगैरह देख के मेरे को तो, और जिस हिसाब से उसका गेम चिपक रहा है उस हिसाब से मेरे को सिल्वर लग रहा।
गोल्ड इज द
डन सीन। यस सिल्वर। कृष्णा भाई शाउट आउट।
लॉस्ट राउंड का क्लिप भेजा है भाई ने, लॉस्ट राउंड का।
ओके, तो उसका गन उसके दोस्त का है, EP4 डायमंड।
फ्लैट भाई है।
और भाई मैं तो बोलूंगा ये गोल्ड है। नहीं प्लैट हो सकता है
कैसे खेलता है?
वो तो है। ओके देन प्लैट वन। ओके प्रिसाइज जाते हैं हाइड्रा भाई।
प्लैट
कम ऑन
3।
ओके आई विल गो विद प्लैट 1 बिकॉज क्योंकि ये जो ऐसा हारे हुए राउंड का क्लिप कौन डालता है यार? दोनों के बीच में आया है भाई। भाई ये सब क्या है?
इसका कैरेक्टर बहुत राइट में, ऐसा नहीं लग रहा? वाकड़ा थोड़ा सा। यो भाई वो डर रहा है, उसका दोस्त लोग एस ले लेंगे। डर रहा है वो।
भाई कैसा मारा वो? और कोई चेक नहीं किया है?
चेक किया ना, उसने चेक करने वाले को मारा।
माँ कसम, टीम देखो क्या कर रही। ये इधर से जिपलाइन ले रहे दो जन।
असेंडेंट भाई
ना देखो ना, अभी कोई भी नॉर्मल अगर नियॉन ये करता है, स्टन करता है, तो वो आगे जाती के थोड़ा स्पेस लेने का ट्राई करेगा. वो तो वॉक कर रहा है ये नियॉन.
Ascendant by.
Bro,
उसका एम जिस हिसाब से उसने ये किया है.
He's flat. He's flat for sure. अरे भाई
Almost ascendant. Almost ascendant.
यो भाई मैं इसको फ्लैट बोल दिया. मैं चैट का देख के फ्लैट बोला एक्चुअली इसको. गेमर तो है भाई.
मैं आता हूँ. तू कर कंटिन्यू कर.
अरे गेम चालू हो गया हाइड्रा भाई.
नहीं रिप्ले दिखा रहा है.
आइसबॉक्स का रिप्ले.
ओह आ गया.
There, sitting for Garnett. Kind of curious if he could find some value from this nest position, but he gets spotted by the recon. Has to piece out right away. Just to confirm they're going to use the knife to check, but already on his horse with Garnett's to get on back. Gonna updraft, fake the updraft. He's trying to see if he can maybe win an angle fight, but doesn't look like he's going to be able to come through. Even takes a smidge of damage.
Looking for a head pick, if anything, but that angle is just tough. Especially up on top of pipes. Team Secret are exploiting this elevated angles just to push in and claim that side for themselves. The only one left, Sushi Boys. Not much that he can do. Nanostorm, a little bit of damage.
But he's got a sheriff. Oop. I was trying to big him up, hoping he hit a banger shot there like we saw in the previous match, but it's just going to be Jeremy. Good for the finish and the flawless. We've seen a lot of flawlesses so far in this particular match. But yeah, a good execute here from Team Secret. I mean, I appreciate what Garnett is doing. He's trying his best to give himself opportunities to find value out of this Marshall early on the round, but Team Secret too disciplined. Again, the teamwork now looks much better. Kind of, again, I just feel like that pistol round had to be a weird kind of on-the-fly call that they maybe weren't really planned well for.
Especially from both sides.
Yes.
It got kind of confusing, but now this is starting to normalize, starting to stabilize, if anything. Team Secret's teamwork coming back into play. And just a big pick from this operator from Talon as well. Perhaps they can find some sense of normalcy. Fox up top, Pat pushing down from pipes, down through the maze. And Team Secret have no choice but to back off.
Fox got way ahead there. Able to dodge the recon dart was Garnett's dubstep though. Taken out by Cruz. Final kill, Jeremy? Yep. Cruz again.
That one tap.
Yeah, Cruz is clean. And it's a good aggressive round here from Talon. The way they set Fox up. Garnett's, again, dodging the recon dart. Able to just kind of catch.
This is not
Dubstep a little bit off guard. The spike drops, and that gives a lot of comfort here.
This is not a 4.5 star Bada Pao.
This nest position for Fox. Catches them rotating. They have no idea.
And again, I'm just waiting for Cruz to go Ultra Instinct because he has that game sense. He's clearly reading Team Secret's movements once things are going their way. That first operator pick.
He's really smart, man. He's a very smart guy. And
this is probably a 4-star, I'll say.
And everything that goes along with it.
But there's a huge difference in 4-star and 4.5 star,
some avenues of their own. They
which these guys haven't covered.
With that high tide, it's not a big problem still. As Jeremy continues to push and peek out. Healing himself, not a huge problem. They just might be able to get the site for free. Well, not entirely free. One player gone.
Free-ish.
Free-ish.
Yeah, it was on sale. Call it a 50% off. Yeah, discount on the site. Well, I mean, now it's just, you know, make sure
Bun is soggy.
Cross your T's, dot your I's, make sure you've got the
It tastes sweet.
and, you know, don't give this operator too much opportunity.
There's not much spiciness,
All I'm really
not much flavor. And aloo feels like is not covered with spices. Like aloo ka raw aloo ka taste aa raha beech beech mein.
Take into it. It's going to be Sushi Boys to start things off. They're all peeking together, but look at how Team Secret are positioned. Similar to what we saw from before on Ascent, but this time
it's a soggy
on a
mess.
different map. The way they're able to peek and push together at the same time. Too many targets for Team Secret to deal with, but does he have the time? Yes, he does. Talon, 4-1.
Just barely. Talon winning a lot of those gunfights. Team Secret
danger retake bhai.
Trying to find opportunities to catch Talon off guard, but you know, even with players like Sushi Boys out in the open, his aim is crisp and clean, and he looks ready to come in and play. Sitting on the bench for the first map here, having some huge impact as this one goes. Really good stuff from Sushi.
Particularly,
yeah.
I was thinking about that wall. It kind of blocked off any angle coming in from green or towards garage on the B site. And that allowed them to isolate those angles on towards yellow as well. Right. So really useful, but now Team Secret just aggressively going into this eco onto the A site. I don't know if they're able to deal with this operator that Garnets is holding.
Nope. There's your answer.
But they're still going in with it though, Jesse. Nvme, they're finding some kills of their own. That's the operator gone. Trying to
this one is less soggy and tastes a little better.
A little inch further away. Finally able to get it. And maybe the spike plant too, but do they expect Cruz to come up from behind? Not quite. That's spike dropped. Nvme only an
Probably because ये नीचे ये ऊपर बैठा हुआ था और दूसरा वाला इसका नीचे बैठा हुआ था और नीचे वाला गीला हो गया और ये गीला नहीं हुआ.
Not quite gonna get the quick scope that he's looking for. Cruz finishing off.
Better.
The final player, 5-1.
Yeah, I mean, just talents all over the map here. I mean, a good push from Team Secret to try to grab that operator. You know, like I spoke a little bit too soon there. It looked like the operator was going to be good, but then they started hitting their shots with the sheriffs and were able to
कहाँ से लिया है? कुछ तो जगह का नाम था.
And they get it down, but immediately Sushi Boys is so aware. He's on top of that operator. He's watching it because he knows that they're going to be trying to grab it. And then he has the presence of mind to use that lockdown. Now, it is a bit unfortunate for Talon in a way that you have to use the lockdown in an eco against an eco round, but still well worth as you secure the win.
This one tastes fine.
Crew's going to pop this Viper's Pit to try to buy some time, able to avoid.
I'm happy. चलो. ये वड़ा पाव में वड़ा पाव का टेस्ट आया मुझे.
And it's good enough. I mean, he's effectively kept them trapped in here.
चलो टेस्ट छोड़ो. Feel है feel. वड़ा पाव feel के साथ खाया जाता है.
Potentially getting so much information. They know it's not a B hit. They might think about mid, but other than that, it's this huge freaking obstacle. The Viper's Pit.
So annoying, dude.
Okay, lockdown.
All right. Gonna try to push through. You know, of course, you have Nvme's ult popped as well. They're gonna have to drop that pit to get in, right? This is a good counter here with their utility.
Oh!
Ooh, the Hunter's Fury.
Speaking of counters, here comes that Hunter's Fury. Sushi Boys pushing past screens as well. 2 players gone, the spike has been planted, but can you actually hold it on even further? Reckoning gets set through. Maybe some information.
ये mid game change कर सकते हैं.
क्या बोलते हो?
Mid match player change कर सकते हैं. Jit Boys के बाद Sushi Boys आया.
Part of the map 6-1. What is this?
ऐसा हुआ है?
हाँ देखना.
Talon's looking phenomenal. I mean,
वो कभी आया Sushi Boy?
पिछले गेम में नहीं था, ये गेम में है. तो उसके बीच में आया.
Oh.
They won the pistol, excuse me, but then we had 1 round from Team
तो
Secret.
मतलब रॉसी भाई उस दिन आ सकते थे.
हाँ. पर रॉसी भाई इंडिया में बैठे थे ना तभी भी.
Get this all figured out, but they're just all over the map. I mean, you can see that they are pushing angles.
Okay, वड़ा पाव रिव्यू हो गया. अब रिव्यू करेंगे दाबेली.
They're winning so many of their duels right now. Talon is looking like a completely
very
different
slim
team
looking
all of a
दाबेली.
sudden. I mean, this is a revitalized Talon bringing in Sushi, and I'm a little bit concerned here for Team Secret. I figured they would have a pretty good read on, what the comp was going to bring, but this doesn't look the same as what we saw against GproX at lock-in for the side of Talon. Like their game plan was a little bit more patient.
Bro, why is this sweet?
Nearly as aggressive as this. So this is kind of, I think, hard for Team Secret to adapt to. Now this timeout really crucial for this map for Team Secret if they want to close this.
Can't even eat it. It's sweet.
At the same time, I also kind of feel like maybe Talon has done their homework, because this is a map that was played by Team Secret in the lock-in.
True.
Against Nvme, they could definitely see some gaps and weaknesses in that. It's a little bit tough to say for sure, but there's much to be fixed on Team Secret's side.
Look at that keyboard.
मिठाई नहीं दाबेली मंगाया था. मिठाई नहीं मंगाया था मैं.
Oh my god, that's way too cool. Of course, Dubstep has the penguin.
मीठा दावेली कौन खाता है?
Go to, I guess. There's a lot of players who like.
तुम लोग को पसंद है मीठा खाना?
Rather intriguing.
चॉकलेट के अलावा, डिजर्ट, डिजर्ट के अलावा, और मिल्क शेक्स के अलावा, या जो मीठा होना चाहिए उसके अलावा.
All right, Team Secret not having the economy this round. They're still trying to go in with this A hit. And Talon just completely giving them the space that they're looking for. Anchoring down the side is going to be Sushi Boys. Cruz trying to play a long pass with it. And it's just a matter of time. Waiting for that little bit of information, but Nvme going in fast and furious with this. Trying to wall bang through. That Sage Wall is going to save Jeremy's life. And along with it, that Spike plant.
A little bit of post-plant utility here. You got a Nano, Snakebite, and a Fragment available here for Team Secret, so they can play the long game. And that's what they're doing. There's no flanks for Talon, so it's going to require them to use, some utility here, maybe cut off some angles. Let's see if they can get this done.
No, it's going to be possible, though. Just those post-plant positions. They have to spray it. Fox is sticking it. He gets off. Thanks to so much firepower coming through, whether it's Spectres or Stingers, Fox doesn't care, but Nvme just right up by the side.
आज शीरो भाई का नया टॉय लेके आया मैं.
Breaking this win streak.
Meet Mr. Rat.
Talon came out of that timeout.
Mr. Rat
held back a little bit themselves. They didn't seem
likes to skydive. इसलिए वो skydiving position में रहते पूरा time.
Given the time to, frankly, the way that Team Secret was being aggressive here towards the A site, they just could not find the opportunity to stick it. Nvme able to get deep into it, finish the job for the side of Talon. So I mean, it's tough when your opponent has those deep post plants, when they have stacking mollies like that. You have to find ways to get beyond basically where the orb starts on the A side, right? You have to get in towards nest area to disrupt that setup that they have. Weren't ever really able to quite get there. Where Talon, Jesse Bash goes fishing, and he gets one! Ooh, he got a big one. It's Fox.
Caught a nice fish. Maybe even fishing for another one. That's going to be Garnet's. Not quite able to find it, though, and it's going to be the Sage Wall that gives Jeremy the plant, but Patty is already aware of this. Doesn't matter as Sushi Boy's pushing in from the right side. So much to consider, so many angles, and then a little bit of an operator duel between the Jet and the Killjoy as well. Peeking back into it, doesn't matter. He's just buying time for Sushi Boys to stick that defuse. You might have gotten the kills, but Talon walks away with the win.
Yeah, those nanos weren't placed for Dubstep. He still had them in his pocket. He just maybe didn't think of it, maybe didn't consider it. And, you know, Dubstep, I think, would have liked to have at least had one there already. You know, at the plant, I don't know. I didn't quite see on the map if he just didn't get the opportunity to put it down or if it just escaped his mind. You know, still recovers the op, still gets some kills, but at the end of the day,
just don't pee on my PC. Okay, bro?
Positive half for the side of Talon versus Team Secret on this attacker side. Oh, Fox trying to get in that nest again. This time around, Team Secret not having it.
Well, we keep seeing this push from Team Secret, and now Talon are trying to get experimentative with it. The high tide just to block off a little bit, and then maybe some pushes some area. But now they're respecting that space.
And I like this from Talon. Don't give Team Secret breathing room. Don't give them information. They have to come to you. Make them work for it. Dubstep gets traded out quick, though.
And that's the operator gone. And then the cascade, just to buy even further time. We're down to the 1 minute mark now, and Team Secret are still stuck on this A site.
Very nice. That's huge. Getting Dubstep and that op back in this round, and
very
takeable potentially.
Stop it. Go. Move.
He's been hiding here for the longest time, and here he comes. He strikes, coils out on towards Team Secret at the right time. You might have gotten the Viper's pit down, and you're trying to stick the defuse. I mean, the plant, excuse me, but Sushi Boy is still here.
GG क्यों हो रहा है?
20 seconds, we're down to the 1v1, and Dubstep has got the operator. Sneaking around the corner, Cruz just waiting for that little tap. Doesn't even go for it, Dubstep. Overthinking it, perhaps.
Yeah, Dubstep there, maybe expecting that screens was clear. thinking that he might have gotten back in towards King. Was not the case. And Cruz, this time we saw a smart play where he kind of lost the
wanna see Shiro on cam. I just showed him.
So you win some, you lose some. Make good plays. Eventually, they profit for you. Nvme here with a nice trade off the back of this. But Sushi Boys and Cruz got very aggressive on the back of that Viper's pit very quickly. Did not give Team Secret any time.
Shiro bye-bye ho gaya.
Settled, and that was the turning point in that round for me. And
yeah, mentally,
yes,
not the most comfortable position to be in. And especially with the scoreline right now, too.
Coming back.
Team Secret having already called their timeout. They're going to want to save the other one for the next half, but 8-2, sure.
Oh, Sadali. Bhagwan ko.
Given the guns that they have right now, it's all kind of messed up as well. They're finally trying to explore a different site, but I don't know about this.
Where do dogs keep Shiro's balls?
This is tough now. You've got a lot
Yeah, ye kya question hai?
For the side of Talon, and you don't have too far to go.
They're already reading this.
I know, dude. They've read this like a book. And Garnets and Sushi Boys, again, very close to all of this action. So this is going to have to be a very, very good execute for Team Secret. Some space given, but again, just on the other side of this, it's danger zone. Oh, they tried to boost it. It doesn't matter. They still get the kill.
Close range. Those firefights. It's kind of helping both sides. Maybe a little bit more for Team Secret because they have the Spectres, but this spike plan, unfortunately, it's just going to be a little bit easier for Sushi Boys. Dubstep, he's got the Vandal, but
भाई इनको पता है कौन का vault करने वाला है.
If anything,
बहुत danger था वो.
his own lockdown as well, just to push them even further back. Spike ticking away. We're down to about maybe 25, 30 seconds left, and Sushi Boys finally pushes in. They can definitely hear Dubstep's but I don't know. This Nanoswarm, it's not going to do that much. Just sticking it all the way through Clinton.
Well, that wall kind of works against Secret there, right? Like they plant on the other side of it, and then Dubstep's angle.
Tanya is not Gujarati; she's Sindhi.
To deal with it, so a little bit of miscommunication here from the side of Team Secret. I feel like they had a good opportunity at the start of this. They made a good play. They got a favorable trade, but I don't like this plant spot from Jeremy. I would have rather have seen it closer towards yellow or in that nook underneath the rope or something. That spot right there, I just feel like puts them at a disadvantage. Maybe they just didn't think that. So okay, wait, we're getting really aggressive with Dom. I'm holding my thought because this is spicy.
One click gets it. Tailwinds away. And that's a free kill. Maybe a second. Pops the blade storm. Oh my god, Garnets. This guy doesn't back off in the face of danger. Of course, Patty trying to help this as well, but Team Secret are just continuing to barge through. It's the final round of the first half, and they are not backing down. The spike has been planted. And it's going to have to be this 2-on-3 retake. A head has been spotted. Make that a 1-on-3 now. Cruz, can you do this?
Okay, 9-3 bhai.
Being so careful.
9-3 is such a common scoreline.
Oh my god.
So 9-3 hota hai sab kuch.
It's just the third one that he did not quite expect. All the way to
भाई केओ का पैर घोड़े जैसा लगता है. घोड़े के पैर जैसा लगता है. Notice क्या करोगे भी?
Nice box you'd like to have a better attacker's hat. No doubt about it.
उसका feet घोड़े के feet जैसा लगता है.
You know, a little bit of disjointedness, a little bit of miscommunication there. I think cost Secret a couple rounds, but most of this is on Talon's great play. They're all over the map. They're hitting some great shots. They feel like a faster team, a more well-coordinated team here. Some great individual plays. Cruz there, almost.
भाई साथ भाई खाने का टाइम हो गया क्या खा रहे?
I know.
They're looking good, man.
I think like if Jeremy peaked like 1 second later,
yeah,
you never quite know.
That might have been the clutch, and we might be looking at 10-2.
But this is definitely a vastly different Talon as compared to what we saw in Ascent. And then I just want to remember Just Goat's quote from like a while back, saying that if you want to be one of those best teams, you have
पकोड़े समोसा रूअफ़ज़ा अरे कुछ हेल्दी खा ले अभी नहीं खाना तेरे को 15 घंटे तो उसके लिए प्रोटीन ले थोड़ा सा रूअफ़ज़ा समोसा पकोड़े कुछ ऐसा खा जिससे तेरा पेट भरा का भरा रहे एनर्जी रहे बॉडी में लुढ़क जाएगा साले समोसे खा खा के
was concerning for a whole lot of reasons, but that's not the case, and that makes me very happy because much like
disappointed, bhai saab.
Yesterday, I thought this should be a very close match. Now we're starting to get it. Now we're starting to see.
बताओ ये कौन बोल रहा है? अरे तू 15 घंटे नहीं खाने वाला है, मैं तो हर 4 घंटे में समोसा खा सकता हूँ.
Ultra instinct form. He's had some nasty ones today. He's playing smart, and that's encouraging.
Waking up a little bit. His hair's starting to change color.
Oh yeah, well he dyed it, and now it's kind of starting to fade. I think just a little bit of confidence here for Cruz, and had a late arrival due to his medical issue, which is now fortunately mostly cleared up for him. Again, he's feeling much better today, which makes me so happy.
Love to hear that. But
yeah.
If anything, I mean, this just speaks to the potential that the entire VCT Pacific teams, all these teams, what they have to offer.
Dude, it's really encouraging how deep already we're seeing these teams. Teams are improving since
by Valorant.
Saw a detonation earlier today.
Should give option to sell your skins for half the price.
On the second day.
Half price?
नहीं, VP में convert मतलब समझ रहा है? Like अगर मेरे को कुछ स्किन नहीं पसंद है जो मैंने खरीदी थी बहुत टाइम पहले और मुझे नई स्किन खरीदनी है, I get half VP.
Smokes, Garnets, just playing around that cove.
For if I sell.
To find Jesse Vash's face. Nv pushing forward now.
And फिर मुझे half PP डालने का to buy.
But then again,
like
this
discount.
is that double controller. A high tide
अगर
gone,
पैसा कमाने का हो गया हो तो.
Patty continues to find heads. He's going full turret mode. Off of that classic, Nv is the only one left alive. A simple peek and Cruz instantly flicks over.
I mean, that's what you're looking for from
that
Patty.
Instinct.
Nasty shooting with that classic.
क्योंकि मेरे को नया skins खरीदने का है but मेरे को पैसा नहीं डालना है.
Good Lord, that is a huge pistol round win now.
मेरे पास इतना skins है कि मैं पूरा लाइफ टाइम अभी नए skins खरीदूंगा अपने पुराने skins बेच के. वो करना है मेरे को. बहुत हो गया.
Oh, so clean. That one way as well, really impactful there for him, able to use it to his advantage. But I had a point I was going to make it now.
क्या बोलता है? Good idea.
I was so enamored with Patty.
Yeah.
Today.
You can't help but be enamored. I mean,
I know, dude.
Welcome home, Patty. Like he really feels comfortable.
It is a good idea.
And of course, again,
I don't know if they will implement.
Feeling themselves, they know they have
ऐसा तो बहुत चीजें good ideas है but implement नहीं होती.
Eco, so they're just rushing onto this B site like it's free. The door is open, and Garnets is here to make this new B site his home. Firing away, the high tide drops. And they're just
Valorant ने UPI के उठा दिया ताकि हिंदुस्तानी बच्चे अपने मम्मी का UPI यूज करके skins ना खरीदे.
You can see how valuable this comp is, with especially against ecos. Like how much space you're able to cut off and create for yourself to give you those opportune long distance fights. There you go, Patty. It's all good. He's fine. 32 health, and it is going to be a flawless. But like, why this comp is so favored on this map right now is how much control you can have, and the cove that gives you that slight benefit to planting, just like the Sage Wall, but in a slightly different way. But overall, it's more, to me, this is more about the space that you create.
हम क्या करें? यूरो में पेमेंट करें? करो. इतना desperately skin चाहिए तो कर लो.
Potential, risky bad plays out of your opponent, and that's the case here. Again, it wasn't.
शाद अली वैसे समोसा कितने में आता है तुम्हारे यहाँ? अरे घर पे बनाया होगा bro. खरीदा थोड़ी ना होगा.
I was impressed with the way that Talon used the code, but
पूरा दिन खाना नहीं बनाए तो फिर रात को तो थोड़ा बनाना पड़े ना भाई.
In the pistol round, but now I remember that. I thought that was cool.
That's right. There's just so much potential that you can play off of, especially with like mental conditioning, like where you're talking about.
Hydra तुझे क्या problem है भाई?
Right now, I mean,
कोई ना कोई तो भाई
it's just early round presence of the toxic screen, and that's why I believe dubstep is still hovering towards that kitchen side. And then
चाहिए bro, कुछ चाहिए अभी मेरे को.
And then they walk in with it, running and
I want
with
change.
the Spectre. Close range, Jeremy had no idea what hit him. And they're just wanting to push past it, but they can't. An easy plant for Talon. As soon as the wall drops though, oh my god, Nvme! Oh!
समोसे घर हाँ बनाते हैं भाई. समोसे घर
straight
होता.
bullet catching Patty! Oh! And then a fourth! Nvme! He doesn't quite know it, but the entire side is clear. Cruz is all the way on the top boiler, dropping down, just can't quite find this one, and gets him the ace!
Nvme!
Okay. I mean, Nvme's been playing good here for Team Secret. I will say, the bright spot is he's 21, 12, and 5, and he had a lot of multi-kill rounds in the first half.
भाई एक वाइपर 2 किल पे झूल रहा और एक वाइपर 15 किल्स पे टॉप फ्रैग कर रहा है क्या कर रहा है
मेरा ये कहना है कि हार्बर ने बहुत बेकार वॉल किया था
That spray right there just gets a little bit lucky.
हाँ ऐसा रहेगा ना एक टीम में डबल कंट्रोल है एक में नहीं है
Watching that rope diligently, going the escape route of his opponent.
तो कौन से वाला झूल रहा है वैसे
जिसमें नहीं है वो झूल रहा है
Everybody's got rifles. The bulldog.
अरे ये तो गलत हो गया फिर
he's got his null command.
Yeah.
So he's down. It's all good.
That's
Just
true.
To stay alive long enough to make that work. Look at how much space they're giving to Talon though. Everyone's playing
opponent top frag 15 kills Nvme भाई 21 kills हाँ ना 21 kills वो भी 4 जीते राउंड पे और सामने वाले 11 जीते हुए राउंड पे टॉप फ्रैग 15 kills है सिर्फ मतलब वो लोग का टीम वर्क ज्यादा अच्छा चल रहा है
They knew once that toxic screen came up, it was nano swarm and pre-fire to prevent that. Now the
solo नहीं मार रहे वो लोग.
You see the pings going down. Talon readjusting, rethinking. You do have the toxic screen available on the other side for Team Secret to try to slow this up a bit, but that can be tricky because the extra layer is there.
Nvme by heavy lifting कर रहे हैं
भाई. That extra space that they need on the other side of Team Secret's toxic screen. Talon trying to make noise, trying to sell this fake, and it may have worked enough. Maybe.
I don't know. Jeremy, he's still on the side. He's got that wall up. Well, eats a bullet to the face, and of course, Borkum is here just to back him up. A little bit of a trade perhaps. Spraying, running, and gunning. It's still going to be Talon with their numbers overwhelming the site. But here comes Jesse with his shock dart. And all of a sudden, the spike has been dropped. Fox has to stick this plant, unless he goes in for this 1v2, but nope, not today. Talon, 11-5.
Okay, now we're seeing some signs of life here for Talon. Able to find 2 big rounds in a row, but a long, long hill to climb to get back into this one. Play here from Jesse.
Jesse bhai to danger खेले.
Ready for the finish. All right, well, it's the beginning. Stingers, though, from Talon.
They might be able to find momentum here.
Yeah, might catch him a little off guard. We'll see.
Of course,
Jesse James.
Secret playing that really defensive position again.
9-3 cuts. अबे 9-3 cuts के बाद तो 2 round जीते Talon.
Trying to get aggressive on it. Garnett's, yeah. Oh, that angle.
On top of screens. No way in hell they expected that. A lot of value, but of course the spike. Oh no, Patty got off of it too early. And that's going to allow a little bit more time. Fox caught in a duel against Jesse Bass as well. Trying to find those kills, but the Stinger at close range is deadly. We're down to a 1-on-1, and what was supposed to be Team Secret's round, Nvme now has to find Fox, but he has no idea
Fox bhai to hai gamer.
Right around this wall. A bit of a null command confirms that he's nearby. 2 bullets is all it takes. Goes off the zip line, and here we go. Special forces Nvme.
Nvme भाई crack कर रहे हैं ना 23 cracks है भाई. He's feeling it
लेकिन
this
ये
game.
इको था भाई टलन वाले इनका लेकिन फिर भी क्या नाम है भाई इनका TLN वालों का Talon कुछ भी बोल रहा मैं तो.
Talon's Patty Pan 3 kills with this Stinger. I mean, you can see why they wanted it back and why they you know, once he was ready, he was right in here and just all over the place with this Stinger, outdoing opponents with better guns. Now Jesse had a little bit of a
extend में पातिफान भाई डेलिस खेले थे.
In the middle of that round to kind of lose out.
अभी पातिफान भाई को adjustment role दे दिया है.
He's been really good so far this year, so even the best have some awkward.
क्योंकि पातिफान भाई बहुत zoomies हो जाता है उनको. वो घुसते अलग ही जोन में चले जाते हैं. कभी आइस बॉक्स से डैश करके असेंट पे चले जाते थे वो. तो उसको रोक के रखने के लिए ये एजेंट्स पे रखा है. पातिफान पे लगाम.
Hunter's Fury popped just to catch him as well, and actually tags 2 of them, but here comes Jesse all the way towards the back of Snowman, able to shoot them down. Jeremy, a little bit of an interesting wall, but whatever it is, Talon comes out of this one with the spike planted, and that's the major thing. Cruz even has his Viper Spit, just saving it for a future round, I believe, because he doesn't have the position to deploy it right now.
Actually, jaldi utha.
Team Secret has to go in for these peaks. Team Secret trying to flush them out, and then here comes out the Viper Spit, giving them a little bit of a breathing room, and here comes Fox 2!
Lineup gameplay is dream fatte.
A triple kill off of the Chaos from Cruz. Match point!
I think Cruz regrets putting that Viper Spit down. Maybe not. It might have caused enough distraction to set Fox up there, but still, really, really nicely handled here by Talon on this post plant. I mean, you know, you can see Jesse. Come on, man. That's just mean. But oh my god.
Oh my god, bhai, kya khel rahe ye log?
Shooting. What a flick there.
Nice spamming.
Great from Fox, and yeah, map point now. Garnett's just gonna pop the blades off the rip, get pretty aggressive. You're gonna have that suppress, take the blades out momentarily, but that just tells Talon they have time to readjust, regroup, and the economy was bad. And Cruz is punishing him.
A quick 180. Oh my god, Clint, my jaw is on the ground, and now here is that Cove plant. Dubstep knowing not to overextend, but still the damage taken. It's gonna be tough for Team Secret to recover off of this, but here comes Borkum.
Borkum time?
Maybe? Picks up the Vandal, has to deal with Garnets first. He has his teammates available to help him out. Of course, Garnet's trying to do what he can too. The Cloudburst able to save him for the time being. Here comes Patty! Oh my god! Microflicks back to back! And it's out to the 1v1. Borkum time indeed!
Play the
Attaboy, Borkum, nicely done.
Close, very close, very close.
For the side of Team Secret, Patty
almost
Patty has had a bunch of multi-kill rounds himself. Just like Nvme on the other side. Patty here, 20, 16, and 7. Great round.
भाई दोनों controller
those two
top frag मार रहे
with that Vandal.
अभी डिफेंस अभी ये आ गया अल्ट आ गया किलजॉय बाय पे
This is
और एक राउंड निकलेगा 12-8
nuts. Look at this. Oh, so fast. He's just so ready.
It's Patty as well along with it. And then Borkum just to check off of the spike. We managed to go in halfway. We found a little bit of momentum, but it's still match point, and Team Secret has more.
What do you do when you don't feel your aim? I don't play.
5 rounds just to make it overtime, right? This is nasty difficult for Team Secret. A lot more defenses here at B, as this has kind of been the pressure point that Talon is trying to use to end this map.
It's
been kind of back and forth. A flash
मेरा blanket लेके आओ यार, कल मजा आ रहा था blanket में.
Good bit of value. Still controlling yellow somewhat. If anything, that wall, you know, might bait them to push past it, and that's where he's gonna have that angle right around the site. They hear this dash, they know it's going to be a B hit at this point, and I'm just waiting for the rotation to come through.
Yeah, especially with Cruz out there towards mid, getting some info on this open space.
दोनों वाइपर डिफ होएगा अभी.
He's just going for the backstab maybe, but it's being watched. This is a huge duel. Borkum, Viper v Viper.
Second match बोल रहा है वो, second match map नहीं.
No rotation here, Quack. They're just gonna go for it.
A match is a full BO3 match. Map is a singular map.
Iron is hot. Garnet's now pushing past it, and he has his teammate with the Nvme again. What? How does he do this? A quick straight transfer and then dubstep just to find that final nail in the head. Team Secret 8-12.
No way, man. Nvme has been absolute magic.
It was the second match of the day.
I'm blown
G's
away.
match was the second match, not the second map.
I thought, all right, Talon, they might have just done it.
कोई सा फैंटम है भाई.
I thought so too, and that now
match and map के बीच में difference है.
Forced at the hands of Nvme. This guy.
Disgusting.
My bad. It's all right.
They're yelling at that.
Just can't help but feel it. And
oh God.
Just a little fun fact, if anything, Nvme and Jeremy, obviously they're the younger players.
Crucial time आ गया Talon के लिए अब.
तुमने वो देखा HydraFlick round पिछला?
देखा.
Black and blue. The way that Jeremy and Nvme came onto Team Secret.
Why does that happen anyway? HydraFlick कभी-कभी aim लगता है, कभी-कभी नहीं लगता है. कोई scientific reason है क्या? Scientific reason यही है कि तुम इंसान हो भाई, इंसान मशीन नहीं हो, consistent मशीन जितना नहीं हो सकते.
It works, and now you can see the value that they provide.
No kidding. I mean, Nvme on this KO is piloting it.
पर अच्छा है तुम मशीन नहीं हो, तुम प्रोग्राम से हटके कुछ अलग भी कर सकते हो. तुम थोड़ा रेस्ट करो, माइंड को इजी रखो, चिल करो. कभी-कभी एम नहीं चलता है तो इट्स ऑल राइट. डोंट स्ट्रेस. अगर एम नहीं चलता ना, एम पे मत खेल. थोड़ा पीछे से खेल, यूटिलिटी पे खेल, टाइमिंग पे खेल, दिमाग से खेल. अगर एम नहीं चल रहा है तो दिमाग से भी खेलने वाले बहुत मारते हैं. जिनके पास एम नहीं होता उनके पास जज होती है और दिमाग होता है. समझ रहा है?
Team Secret are just looking for 4 more rounds. They might have some momentum now.
Sometimes good, sometimes shit.
So much.
Yes.
And speaking of finding much, that is a lot of information confirmed towards garage or bottom mid.
I like this. This time around, they're changing direction, and it is causing some disruption in Team Secret in those back lines. You can see it on the map that they haven't quite assessed that this is going to be an A rotation just yet. So Talon might be able to get a plant down here and at least, you know, challenge Team Secret. Maybe you can force out some of those big ultimates. Like if you can get the lockdown out here.
देखो स्ट्रेस की बात कौन कर रहा है? जो 24 आवर स्ट्रेस में रहा था गेम में. अरे मैं तो मस्ती मार रहा था भाई. मुझे स्ट्रेस पता क्यों हो रहा था? नॉट बिकॉज मेरा एम नहीं चल रहा था. इट वाज बिकॉज मेरे टीममेट्स इतने गू थे. मुझे उनको देख के स्ट्रेस हो रहा था.
भाई ये हार्बर को निकालो भाई. क्या बॉल है?
A little bit of damage done towards yellow as well, but if anything, it's going to be that spike plant that makes me think about this. They've all backed up behind 410, and there's so much cover. There is that reckoning that you're talking about. And that's going to be so annoying for Dubstep to work with. And then the lockdown.
They lost it.
Is this going to be it, Clinton?
They lost it already.
But they can't do it, Jeremy.
Bruh, the timeout worked out.
Eating a shock dart right at his feet. 13-8 for Talon.
You pretty much nailed it, dude. Sorry to cut you off there, but I mean, you were just like, well, maybe they'll just get it. Talon will just get it done here. Yeah, they didn't even give Team Secret the opportunity to use any of their ults. They just took them out. Unbelievable play there from Talon in that last round. And Team Secret, the comeback is cut short. The overtime averted, crisis averted for Talon, and they do force that map.
By Jet Boys को वापस लेके आओ.
Force fracture. I think it's
किसको?
going to be
Jet
a
Boys को.
fantastic map.
Sushi Boys से नहीं हो रहा है.
See it for the first time here in VCT Pacific. Personally, maybe my favorite map in the pool right now. I think this is a really dynamic, really interesting map. You can bring so many different options in terms of agents and those kind of things. Yeah, duelists, what do you want to run? Do you want a 2 duelist? Do you want to run a neon? Do you not? Yeah, there's some people use Fade to good effect, some don't. You know, Brimstone sometimes, Omen, Viper. That's what I love about that map. Fracture is such a dynamic place to play.
But bringing it back to Icebox, though, I mean, this, again, Talon, the improvement from their first map. The way they played off of this double controller composition, the Viper along with Harbor, and some of it not even just utility, it's just plays like these. Nvme, of course, amazing, but Cruz,
Nvme
I think, was
उससे क्या round निकाला था वो?
Yes, Cruz looked crisp. He looked like he was calling a very good game. He had them on that last round. I mean, they were conditioning the side of Team Secret to just, you know, accept those B hits. You know, it's like if there was any pressure at B, Talon kept forcing the issue time after time after time. Maybe 4 or 5 rounds in a row there. They would go.
Check it. So she was Jet Boys.
The one where like, ha, no,
they won,
no. They even
so it's good.
There too, and then hightailed it back. And it's a part of that is Cruz
just one more.
The ship through the middle of the map. The one watching and also killing people there, as we saw.
Exactly. There's so much potential that we just have to wait and see what happens on Fracture, because these two teams are feeling fired up.
Fracture,
so don't go away, excuse me. We'll be back after this break.
They're playing for Garden.
They don't have Killjoy.
सब Warzone का गेम प्ले देखेंगे भाई.
You have flash for ASUS? Yeah, I do. I'm playing Pearl. Good journey.
मॉडल भाई अब सीसी बन गया मैंने सुना है अब सीसी रहना है इनको
हो गया ना हाइड्रा भाई अभी गेम
नहीं एक और बाकी ना
एक और बाकी है
हाँ 1-1 हुआ ना
The site's clear by the way. The site's fucking clear.
वो 2-0 लगा
हाँ मेरे को लगा 2-0 हो गया
Isn't that obvious?
कौन बोला 2-0 हेलो जी
Is that like a snipe? Like
Kaida has improved so much. She was iron when I was plat, and she's now immortal, whereas I'm still diamond. It's because she's got 10s, bro. And she's a good gamer. Lotus. I thought Sabrosa.
We got your number. The streamer is low-key owning.
Oh, he's already playing Lotus. Nice. Sabrosa का मुच्छी थोड़ा ऐसा मुच्छी कर दूँ ना मैं क्या
Last player standing. They will cover. Thrifty.
Fuck, this guy sucks dick, bro. Snipe, bro? Do you think they're sniping? I don't know. I don't think so.
Trade me right now. Trade me, I'll drop you.
Oh yeah, just play snipe from
They
now
go
on.
C again, I knew it, bro. They did the I'm smart thing.
Hello.
Oh, the teammate's so mad.
Hello.
Hanji.
Let's start again.
Yeah, on you.
क्या हो गया start?
Renges.
Oh, इनको time है.
Yeah.
Okay. DRX fan.
क्यों?
नहीं उस बंदे का नाम है. Immortal.
सिंगापुर सर्वर खेल रहा है.
हाँ.
और कॉम्स दे रहे लोग.
Immortal भाई.
Why is he not aiming for the head?
Because it's neon alt, bro.
मैंने जब भी neon alt किया मैंने headshot मारा है.
नहीं, it doesn't matter much.
It does. Damage पड़ता है divisible.
पर चलता है bro. Like neon alt ऐसा move करते करते body में aim करते हुए मार देने का.
जैसे बोल रहे हो, like नहीं आप immortal बोल रहे हो ना उस हिसाब से बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
अच्छा. देख उतना तो अवेयर है कि लास्ट राउंड है और अल्ट करना है. सारे लोग अवेयर है समझ रहा है. Let's see if Brimstone ults.
And takes that icebox. I mean, both teams taking the map pick away from their
after knowing the position.
Talon looked really clean this time around. Both teams looked quite.
I'll go for diamond.
Position revealed है, फिर भी ult नहीं कर रहा है. Last round है. Walk कर रहा है. Okay, I'll go for Ascendant, bro.
They came in here looking so strong.
अरे माँ इसने दिल बनाया है तुम्हारे लिए देखो.
Ascendant, bro, Ascendant.
I'll go for diamond.
I was telling you.
3, 2, 1, boom.
And it didn't look like it, right? I mean, Team Secret, they were still fragging out whenever they could, but at the end of the day,
मैं बोला ना भाई हेडशॉट जाना चाहिए उसने.
Sushi Boy is coming back to help fill that sentinel role here in Icebox. The composition looked a
little
bit.
Movement है, aim है, और क्या चाहिए भाई तुम gold पे क्यों हो?
Imagine अभी उसको कैसा लग रहा रहेगा?
एकदम ego boost.
Immortal बोल दिस भाई, let's go.
Just a warm-up game. When have they finally now woken up? And it does seem to be the case. I mean, losing on your map pick always not
अरे भाई इतना
damn good to go ahead and
भाई
patience. So Talon now giving
gold by gold.
of their own medicine. which means that it's all going to end up coming down to Fracture to decide it. So we're going to get our first look on that map here.
हैं उसने डीगल क्यों निकाला?
New patch and see what these teams do have prepared.
Low HP one tap weapon.
Oh my god, he still got him.
Gold by gold.
Why? अच्छा मारा.
Besides, well, he's getting those lurks and he's winning a ton of these duels, putting up crazy numbers. And Pat, अच्छा मार वही तो अच्छा सब अच्छे ही मार रहे हैं पर गोल्ड है ना सारे.
Yeah, Harbor was completely playing out of his mind. I was really happy to see this, when he came back.
According to my calculation, he is
did look a little bit lackluster. It was a little bit concerning, but it does seem like some of our teams that have been transplanted over here into
Flag 2 और gold. जाने के लिए 3, 2, 1.
Pretty quick.
Benny
Maybe it's a bumpy
Silver
for the first map or so.
ऐसा कैसा कोई सिल्वर हो सकता है?
Insane game from these
इतना अच्छा तो खेल रहा है.
वही यार देखना उसने वन टैप मारा.
Nothing but surprises.
भाई इतना बर्स्ट करने का पेशेंस मेरे में नहीं है हाइड्रा भाई. मैं ब्रर कर दूंगा.
ये लोग कैसे इतने लो रैंक पे हैं?
उसने कितने पेशेंटली ब्रर किया.
रैंकिंग सिस्टम में थोड़ा दिक्कत लग रहा है मेरे को.
And now they're starting to get back into that groove. They're starting to prove that once more. We were anticipating this was going to end up going to 3, and I'm happy that it is.
Yeah, and let's talk about Pat just a little bit more. I mean, I will say the utility on Harbor, maybe not the cleanest that we've seen on Icebox in terms of the lineups and everything.
Sure.
But the aim really coming back, and of course, still playing the role to the maximum, getting Ascendant those plants in, and able to prove that he deserves that spot.
देख
jiggle
jiggle
कर रहा है वो.
Ascendant
by
Ascendant.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Pat was already legendary over in the Thai region, but the fact that he's able to
crosshair placement
how many days was it you were saying earlier?
Fake भी किया.
Bait
Ooh, that was a nice fake. ऊपर दिख रहा था.
In a major match like the one we're right now.
Gold
here with a new agent, looks modern, looks good. I think you were right. The util could have been
gold
more crisp there, but
देखो मेरे हिसाब से उसके पास है ना क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट अच्छा है, ठीक है. ज्वाला फिनिक्स उसका नाम है और उसने फिनिक्स का स्पेलिंग रॉन्ग लिखा है. तो उस हिसाब से उस हिसाब से मेरे को भी फुल फीलिंग आ रहा है ये गोल्ड है. चैट में पब्लिक डायमंड वगैरह लिख रही है.
गोल्ड भाई
मेरे
गोल्ड
को लग रहा गोल्ड.
Oh,
we were close. All right, we were close this time. Let's go.
मैंने तो वीडियो के टाइटल को देख के बोला गोल्ड.
Not that surprising.
नहीं बोले तो?
नहीं वीडियो का टाइटल देख के है.
Where you're going to be making first contact. As that Harbor, you're going to be lingering in behind the rest of your team.
अरे माँ कसम यार.
Getting ready to set up those high tides. It's not shocking to see that he does.
तो मतलब ये टोपी लगा रहा है, इसका रैंक प्लाट नहीं है.
Was, negative.
ये देखो एडिटेड है.
Typically getting picked up.
Yeah, and you don't need to do that if the team is playing to the highest potential of your composition, of course. But speaking of impact, let's not forget, I mean, Team Secret was trying to claw back in this map too, and it was all off the bat.
Whoa.
Just had a slew of highlights, just getting multi-kills.
Bro,
please
be Ascendant, bro. Please be Ascendant.
Gets in the map, the better Nvme is. This guy acts so well.
Please be Ascendant, bro.
And he was.
He's playing Mumbai server
so
mostly.
Many insane shots. You look like an aimbot there by the very end of the match.
No, he's got immortal buddy.
The best Valorant player ever.
Filipino Pico, best player of all time. No, but I mean,
current rank Ascendant, bro.
Performance from him, as you're saying. I mean, especially in those last few rounds to really continue that run back.
ये immortal होता तो मुंबई नहीं खेल रहा होता.
Map to get so very close to potentially having us go into that overtime.
Okay, देखो Ascendant full confirm लग रहा मेरे को तो. But Ascendant 1, 2 or 3.
Some of them completely stumbled.
Ascendant 3.
Kind of getting lucky, killing one person that he sees. There happens to be somebody else.
I'll go for Ascendant 3 as well.
Being really snappy with the splits.
अगर ये diamond निकला.
Coming up huge. So
damn. Let's go. अच्छा मारा भाई, बहुत अच्छा मारा वो.
We get to go to 3.
Yeah, and of course that does mean that now going to Fracture, if he continues, he did play that breach if I remember
correctly,
but he's
going
to
देखा
crucial, not only
the
utility, but of course the aim as well.
Iron बोलता खुद
को. Like this, buy just a little more time for Team Secret to claw back and wrap this up as a 2-1 victory because he started with that 1-0. Now the big question is Talon, are they gonna keep the same roster? Because
who doesn't check this angle?
Map 2, and reasonably so because of composition.
Oh, mid round है तो कुछ अलग रहेगा सिनेरियो में भी. देखो ना इधर एक मरा है, तो ऐसा कुछ तो सीन हो रहा रहेगा, तो इसलिए ब्रिम को एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा.
Yeah, the boys are here.
He smoked the slot.
So once again, I mean, we gotta assume this has to do with Asian composition, right? You're going over to Fracture. Fracture, you want the extra initiator, probably in that breach for Jit Boys to set up Garnets.
I mean, Fracture was kind of
safe, man. Was that you?
He really
Was it
had
your clip?
explosive performance. That first series, you rewind time, you say, okay, he was a little bit quiet, and then it was very much the core of Talon that were getting them through that first map that they had played in their initial series. Then we went over to Fracture. That's where we started.
यार जल्दी आ जाओ, ये कॉल है. प्लांट हो रहा है. ऐसा मरेली जैसा भी बोल रहा है कोई तो.
देखना क्रॉसर अच्छा है. प्लेसमेंट.
We expect him to be playing the Raze here once more. I think that we're just going to see the same exact composition that they ran on Fracture, the times that they did play it at lock-in.
Nice.
It looked very clean for them.
Yeah, so again,
crosser placement
out, let's just be honest,
ascendant है भाई.
kind of proving that their
नहीं.
roster has merit. They're
बहुत ज़्यादा हो
really
गया.
making it work. They're using it to the fullest potential. Whereas other teams, sometimes it is really just as a substitute player, or they haven't quite figured out the chemistry. But Talon, they're already making
Platinum
this
भाई.
work, kind of swapping in people based on maps and opponents.
Yeah, it's kind of reminding me of GproX, where it does seem like they really have an all-star
हेडशॉट पे है ये किया भाई, डायरेक्ट स्नैप.
ये इसका नाम देख क्या है बंदे का?
Hemophobic.
Nobody really knows who's going to take this. This is looking a lot closer, a lot more exciting than we were expecting.
Platinum है भाई.
This next map.
As do I. I mean, I gotta say, I did just flip back because I wanted to double check myself. As soon as the words came out of my mouth, I was like, I don't think that's correct. So I switched back through memory lane. This is the same
अगर
book I had with me.
ये हमारे मॉड है पल्लव भाई. अगर ये हमारे मॉड नहीं होते तो मैं असेंडेंट बोल देता. लेकिन मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है जस्ट बिकॉज ये हमारे मॉड है मेरे को डायमंड 1 लग रहा है.
तो कैसे पता चलेगा?
चलो पल्लव भाई अभी चैट में बताओ. क्या? हाँ चैट में बताएंगे वो. Ascendant 2 है बोलते हैं. अरे वाह, तुम क्या बोले थे हाइड्रा भाई? अरे Ascendant 2 है. तुम पहले बराबर बोले.
ना पहले मेरे को Ascendant लगा, फिर मुझे लगा कि यार सारे लो रैंक आ रहे हैं.
Let's say again, yes, Talon seemed a little
ये अपना वाला है.
I mean, if Nvme continues to frag like he just did on Icebox and buys time,
Guaranteed तेरा viewer है.
back and forth. Leads the team to victory with his calls. Team Secret could very well take this fracture.
Yeah, I mean, I could absolutely be wrong on my predictions. I think we all could be. Team Secret is
nice recon.
Honestly so much better than I expected. And that
भाई ने but premature चला दिया पता है?
Seeing that each of these regions in Asia Pacific has so much to offer.
And that's the biggest thing I think
ये
everyone
भाई है bronze.
for Pacific, right?
मेरे को भी bronze लग रहा.
Silver भाई silver.
Bronze क्यों लग रहा मालूम क्या? क्योंकि वहाँ भी Phoenix को देखो.
Now we've all joined up. Does this help really improve?
Phoenix को देखो.
हाँ bronze भाई.
तारे जमीन पर हो रहा उसका.
Bronze भाई
bronze 2.
देख मैं सही बोलता हूँ फिर.
अभी प्रमोट हुआ ये अभी.
हाँ. गेम प्ले फिर भी bronze लगा. बस वो हॉर्स भाई का क्लिप था इसलिए.
Now here's the thing, if Talon can go ahead and close things out from here, this will be one of the most successful integrations of a 6-man that we have seen, period.
Yes.
Because not only are they doing, like yesterday we saw Ban step in, intro, he played the first map, incredible playing that Viper, he stepped away.
400 MB का वीडियो डाउनलोड कर रहा तू.
But this is the first time that we're seeing this now 3-way swap with Pat coming in, Sushi Boys was out, now Jit Boys is in, Pat is out. So we've been seeing them rotate around a lot more. So this is a lot more depth than we're used to seeing when it does come down to
इतना ट्राई हार्ड तो हॉर्स भाई भी नहीं करते कि लाइनअप डाले बेल्ट में.
लाइनअप डाले और लाइनअप करे भी ना. I mean smoke up करे भी ना. उसने smoke up नहीं किया था लाइनअप डालने पे. अभी बाद में किया वो.
We're seeing really these full rotations, which requires totally different teamwork
Oh,
and
no.
different skill sets that are going to come in here.
Oh no,
looks like
bro.
we're actually about ready to lock in our agents.
Bro 400 MB ये देखने के लिए डाउनलोड किया.
Oh my god.
Neon coming in, of course Neon kind of started to become the mainstay here.
वो खत्म हो गया राउंड.
हाँ 400 MB ये देखने के लिए डाउनलोड किया.
Pure composition, I mean kind of the big
Okay.
necessities, which
So
is going to be
देखो ये एक चीज कि उसने लाइनअप तो डाला ठीक है लेकिन उसने स्मोक अप नहीं किया. ओके ये देखो और वो बेल्ट चेक कर रहा है जिगल करके जबकि उसका स्मोक है उधर. वो यहाँ पे आता है और फिर स्मोक अप करता है. तो उस कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से और बाय सेज और वो सेज तो उस कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से मेरे को ये ब्रॉन्ज लग रहा है. अगर ये ब्रॉन्ज नहीं है तो बाय सिल्वर. ओके यू से सिल्वर आई से ब्रॉन्ज.
आई से सिल्वर.
हाउ इज दिस? तो ब्रॉन्ज वाले कौन है भाई?
ब्रॉन्ज वाले है ही नहीं, एग्जिस्ट ही नहीं करते.
सिल्वर वाले इतने बेकार है.
whoever takes it does get their first victory here in VCT Pacific. Gets to start on the first half, the top half of that scoreboard as we
ये मैं देखा हूँ, ये आपके लिए डाला है उसने.
We're going to be going to Fracture
That's it.
as the decider map. We're going to head right into the game with the casters.
बस इतना montage बनाया.
Yes. उसने वो फ्लिक हाईलाइट किया है कि he said कि ये फ्लिक देखो ये बहुत अच्छा है.
Okay, रैंक गेस करना क्या पर इसका?
हाँ.
I don't know what to make of it. I feel like this is going to be super chaotic because these are the two compositions that they
Gold.
both played during lock-in.
What's so funny is you and I are sitting here discussing this during the break.
3, 2,
like,
1.
well, I don't know.
Oh my God!
At this point. It's been so
आपने ऐसा क्या देखा इसमें जो आपको लगा ये गोल्ड है?
बहुत गोल्ड गेमप्ले देखा इसलिए.
Their opponent's map picks, you know, just pretty funny about
मेरे को क्यों लगा था मालूम क्या? क्योंकि ये अपन ऐसे मतलब हायर लॉबीज में इसको नॉर्मल शॉट बोलते हैं. हाँ तो इसलिए मैंने बराबर गेस किया था इसको.
Sticking with what has worked, but you know, pretty big differentiations in their
अरे वाह कसम क्या क्वालिटी है.
The only things that remain the same.
क्वालिटी तो बहुत क्रेजी है भाई. क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट ही नहीं पता चल रहा.
So otherwise they are very different.
एपिसोड 5 ये एपिसोड 5 गोल्ड. अरे कुछ नहीं समझ रहा भाई इसमें.
समझ रहा.
13-12 चल रहा. ओ भाई.
गोल्डी है भाई ये तो ये गोल्डी है.
ओ लेकिन उसको जिसने मारा वो फ्लैट था.
हाँ गोल्ड है पर रैंक.
We're starting things off already kind of spicy.
I'll go for gold 2.
Nobody's on this side.
Gold 3.
They're all on the other side of the map.
Gold 2. Nice. Gold होता है भाई.
अरे माँ कसम आजकल जल्दी चालू हो रहा है.
Still, okay, it's just gonna be
चालू हो गया हेड भाई.
getting all that A main control. They push past it, they climb up the ropes, and Talon is none the wiser. They still will be able to deal a little bit of damage though, off of drop, off of site itself. Jitboy is coming back up from the top.
Jitboy आ गया वापस. Jitboy आ गया भाई.
Jesse Bash from A main.
वापस आ गया
Jitboy.
Where Jesse Bash is
Patifan भाई गए. पैट गए.
Right in front of him. All he needs is one crisp headshot. But Jesse Bash is playing so safe with this. Look at how he ducks in and out.
कौन गया कौन आया?
पैट गया. Patifan गया.
From Jesse had
और Jitboy आ गया.
to let the haunt loose to give him a bunch of damage done, and then he finds the great timing. Tries to spam some shots through.
Member only chat hello. No बस members chat करने की try कर रहा.
Wide, waits patiently, gets to that.
ये अच्छा नाम है. Jit boys, sushi boys. हम भी रखते हैं पराठा boys.
And just looking at how the round started.
पूरा क्यों?
वो वड़ा पाव भाई.
Talking about it before.
नहीं मेरे को है ना यार हाइड्रा भाई मेदू वड़ा बहुत पसंद आ रहा है यार.
मेदू बॉय.
मेदू बॉय.
वड़ा बॉय.
They both have their own ideas, their own plans. They both push out onto separate parts of the map, and that's the lovely thing about Fracture is that you get to see all of it in fruition. And right now, Team Secret up at their buys are feeling that confidence to just jump straight into it. They get the information. They saw multiple targets on the A site, and the call
मैं रख दूँ भाई आलू boys.
straight out to B. Cruz is the only one here.
आलू boys मेरा नाम होगा
He's
आपसे.
completely open.
Yeah, you know, Jitboys is trying to rotate quickly, but everybody's just dying on the way out. Just dubstep's just waiting. It's a flawless there. Jesse able to find the shots. It's just, I mean, Team Secret read that like a book. They knew exactly where everybody was going to be rotating from and
Little
when.
boys lover.
Just in the right places at the right time. I like the way you put it, the melting pot. You know, it's a melting pot. To me, it's a
Pakoda boy.
pot.
That's a nice thing.
Everybody loves hot pot out here, and I am no exception to that. That is one of my favorite foods to go get, but it's so spicy. I love the way everybody plays. You know, a lot of aggression. Teams read each other very well. They're decently well versed with each other. I mean, like the desk was talking about, sometimes you're siloed to your own region, but you know there were times where they didn't get to meet outside of that in some of the bigger events.
Now I'm just starting to think of food. Like
I know, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm getting hungry, yeah.
It's a good thing. Yeah, like Bicol Express on one side is like Filipino dish versus like Thai green curry or something. I love these.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Thai curry अच्छी लगती है मेरे को भी.
This is the round where Talon
I love
has
Thai
to put
curry.
the brakes on for Team Secret.
Thai curry with
Otherwise,
rice.
get the
Oh.
bonus, it just might be game over. Team Secret finding the momentum is a very, very scary thing because they are a momentum-based team. Once they feel it, they can go ham. getting that control over bench and arcade now. They continue to push in and gaining tower control. It's going to be Borkum, and that's where he gets to shine because he has that Spectre, Nvme, coming out on top.
This is sight open now. And guns are just dropping. Players are dropping as well for Talon. This is devastating.
I don't know if it's like wrong reads or just not being able to.
तुमको मालूम वो आसपास है ना? Loud आसपास. वो ascendant 2 है अभी.
So many different spots to look out for, and of course, the final kill.
हाँ मैंने देखा था.
मतलब उसका सब.
हाँ उस पे तो लिखा था Loud आसपास.
Does a really good job of isolating the angle outside of arcade, not giving themselves that opportunity for the headshot. They throw a boom bot there, throw a smoke, force their opponent back.
Xerox boys होगा no cap.
Step up here through his own utility to get some big damage, get some big kills, and we're back to Borkum time, just like we were at the end of Icebox there, which is everybody in the Philippines, their favorite time is Borkum time. And now you're back to Sheriffs here for the side of Talon. Now, we have seen those work very well for them. They've been having some decent success with those, so maybe they can convert a cheeky eco here.
Careful here.
Maybe.
Cheeky eco.
But look at how Jesse Bash pops off that zipline. Taking a couple of shots, but still okay.
Eco.
Good to go onto the A site, and everyone is prepared for this. Jit boys getting that first dink in the head. Sushi up top, tries to flick back and forth.
Oh.
It's gonna be a little bit of an awkward angle too, but they're managed.
Oh, हल्का सा दिख गया legit
damage. Main thing is that Team Secret has the guns in this round, so playing the positions right, they will be able to clean up easy with this 4-0 clean.
Yeah, I mean,
Team Secret clean sweep.
Able to get to the other side of that rope.
क्या बोलते हैं?
Clean sweep.
And I was like,
oh, flashbacks.
Yeah, right, exactly, dude. But just barely.
मेरे को half लग रहा है, half होएगा.
9-3. 9-3.
अरे माँ कैसा मारा ये?
वो just great precision बोला.
From Jip Boys, excuse me, I just kind of blanked. I'm like, wait, he came back in and played Jip Boys through that breach wall to set up his teammate to at least get a kill. You're seeing a little bit of coordination here from Talon, of course, with the guns.
हाँ, Razen हाँ.
That's with the op here on the knee.
अलग account मिलता है.
Strike and rolling.
Main account पे नहीं खेलता.
A lot of really big ult, a lot of really big investment.
It's outside of this sky smoke, just shy of it. He's able to
shot
frags.
बेचारे ने दो चीजें डाली रिवील करने लेकिन फिर भी नहीं हो पाया.
If you're Talon, you're happy. If you're Team Secret, you're not quite sure how you want to approach this because A side doesn't seem so viable anymore.
Yeah, precisely. And you can see they're rotating away because they don't want to deal with that op. They don't feel like I think right now maybe they don't have a plan for that. You don't see a lot of ops in the hands of Neons on this map too often. So that definitely was a nice kind of curveball here that Talon is throwing that has caught Team Secret a little bit off guard, forced out a rotation. Still though,
क्या चल रहा है भाई? अल्टाएगा कि नहीं?
I can see now that Talon's floating
Team
around.
Secret
Sushi Boys was flirting with the idea of cutting through spawn.
आ रहा है, अल्टा रहा.
Kind of reading this as well, though. They know it's possibly going to be a B hit, so
30 seconds
3 players hovering around this one spot by defender spawn.
Very nice.
But look at how Jeremy deals with this, just pushing past the sky smoke, finding Fox, dealing with that
insane bhai.
Utility, and then the orbital strike from above. Spike still planted, so that's good. You got Dubstep trying to do what he can all the way up by Arcade, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. The rest of them starting to push on through now. As soon as they get control over the site, it's going to be high time for Dubstep to wake up. His own. He sends it down, buys time for his teammate to get into position too. Garnet
oh shit!
Forced to take the duel. It's down to 1v2.
Oh,
Dubstep.
Winnable.
He is able to buy time. He's able to dance.
Oh my god!
All over his grave. Jit Boys. Going to stick it because that's the only thing he can do, but an easy headshot and an easy 5-round win streak.
So even though there's some unique approaches to this round from Talon with that operator out the rip, and kind of have a pretty good idea that this is going to be a B hit, still, you know, you've got this rolling thunder for the side of Team Secret that kind of opens up some space for them. Sure, you take Jesse down, but you can see here, it's just all hands on deck. Jeremy catches a player down in the sewers, and Dubstep all over this round. Borkum doing a great job buying some time for Garnets, but yeah, Dubstep, that wily veteran, able to play that to near perfection for his team.
AFK remake, bro. What do you mean?
As it is fast
Who's AFK?
so far.
Nobody's AFK.
Into the 5-0, into the losing scenario here.
Just a little bit unfortunate, I think. You know, it's these tiny things that happen with how Talon are trying to play off this defense. It is Fracture after all, so there's so many points on the map to look out for that sometimes off of that operator play, you're thinking, okay, I'm reading this right, I can rotate onto B, but the timing at which Team Secret actually shows up on the B side is something that they weren't quite expecting, and I think that's something that caught Fox off guard, especially with that Sky Smoke and the way that Jeremy pushed past it. Team Secret are surprising talent.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And to make matters worse, you invested some big ults yourself as Talon into that round. You used that orbital strike, and you still couldn't get the job done. Of course, Dubstep having that neural theft was huge at the end of that. He was able to really keep track of his opponents, force that ult, proving value. Now they're going to get really aggressive.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Well,
you're right. Oh, God.
I'm out of words, Clint. I know it's my job. It's our job, but look at how this is just playing out. They're peeking into each other. And, of course, Team Secret with the firepower are able to just, I mean, chop them up.
GG's. GG's for Team Secret, I guess.
Chew it in your mouth. 6-0. Jit Boys able to find one frag, but that's all he gets.
Yeah, pretty expected stuff there in a way. You know, teams get.
मैं भी एक दिन LAN खेलूँगा और Mounted को proud करूँगा.
And so it didn't fool Borkum.
और LAN खेल के बहुत सारा पैसा कमाना भाई, फिर रिच हो जाना.
Some good,
really happy.
Good energy.
Yeah, I'm 6-0. Yeah.
Laughs. I heard some laughs in there of that. You know,
it's. I feel like it's now or never for Talon, because if you don't find a round right now, you're just going to be off another eco, and then you buy up again. At that point, what? It's going to be maybe 8-0. Yeah,
most likely, or 7-0.
Oh God, and here we go.
Oh boy.
Got the stim beacon just to help you a little bit further. Talon trying to duel against you. They're not quite sure how to hold the site now. Playing off angles inside the Sky Smoke, but still getting sprayed forward.
Bhai ho gaya inka.
Vash. Sushi.
Spike planted.
He says he doesn't like to eat sushi.
That is tragic.
Round's not over. He is pinned down though. But unfortunately not quite able to strafe his way out of this one. Not to mention Jesse was just right around the back.
Let's ruin
I think he was looking for the knife.
Yeah, I think he was. They want another one. They felt the joy of getting that first one, and they weren't satisfied. It is surprising to me that Sushi Boys does not. That is something that definitely was. That was probably the most
controversial take ever.
Yeah, exactly. The most surprising thing for me of this entire year. Well, no, that's not true. It's Cloud9.
Oh,
that was the most surprising. But outside of that,
yeah, Cloud9 what?
Boys not liking sushi, which is
Cloud9 what?
In many ways. First of all, great name, Sushi Boys.
नहीं सुना
okay?
मैं. Oh, check out Topli. What?
A sudden triple kill out of nowhere. He's just in a position for it, and Team Secret kind of peeking into him one-on-one.
कोई आया क्या Discord?
हाँ.
We're back to a 4-on-2.
Hello.
Okay, this is.
They just meet each other at the worst possible time.
The hot pot, man.
It's the hot pot. There's no other way to describe this.
Oh my God.
We just throw ingredients into one bowl.
Yeah, you just keep going until something comes out. I mean, that's what, the third round in a row they fought over the exit of Arcade there. I mean, it's just
still rooting for a 9-3.
Absolutely insane.
Chaotic, if anything, and Jesse Vash.
I think they can still less this dude. They're gonna do a clean sweep today.
Peeking outside of
They have the ult.
And now slowly moving up front. Of course, though, it's going to be Sushi Boys as well as Jit Boys expecting this push. I don't know if this Nightfall is going to help all that much. Maybe only towards defender spawn, but you have to deal with Sushi. He's been sitting on site. He's not worried. Look at how he's jumping around the stairs,
left right जा रहे हैं.
Back and forth. Just at the right time now, 15 seconds remaining. You have to stick
अब इसने सारे यूटिल डाल दिया वो यूटिल बचा के रखता ना तो यहाँ पे प्लांटर को मार देता ओ पड़ गया पड़ गया
भाई
मैंने पता एक ऐसा ट्रिक किया है कि अगर कोई अल्ट करता है ब्रीच अल्ट कभी करता है मेरे को और मेरे को वो मिस कर देता है ऐसे क्लोज मैं पता कैसे एक्टिंग करूंगा मैं ऐसे टक 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 करूंगा ठीक है क्लिक करूंगा उसको बताने के लिए कि मैं स्टैंड हूँ पर फिर जैसे ही सामने आएगा ना सीधा खोल दूंगा उसको
देखो ना भाई 2v4 निकाले
ये देख इसने जैसे किया ना टक मैं भी करूंगा ऐसा जैसे पुश करे मेरे को कोई तो इसको फेक कर दूंगा मैं
वो ब्रीच का फ्लैश कैसे नहीं हुआ यार सामने वाला ब्रीच
हाँ who knows वो ऐसा अंदर से निकल गया फ्लैश ऐसा लगा
सप्रेस हो गया अंदर ही
दिल में फ्लैश किया उसने
It's a nightmare right now. Team Secret is just better coordinated. Their utility smothering has been really, really good, but this time Fox is still on one. Finds the headshot. Jesse Vash, though, gonna get one of his own. Borkum here, trying to hold the angle, and he's got it.
That's so good now, Cruz.
चापटी दे दिया भाई उसको.
Do something, anything, but Jesse Vash on the other side, the orbital strike, just to melt everything away.
What a shot from Cruz, though, to take that Jeremy's ult out. I mean, Talon, or Team Secret, excuse me, might as well just throw their ults, you know, every round. Right. They're just so far ahead. They might as well see if they can get him in one more time. Who cares? The ecos doesn't matter. You're so far ahead. You might as well just keep getting more ahead. You know, it's the old Artosis saying. When you're ahead, get more ahead.
That's true. You gotta stay streets ahead.
Otherwise, your streets behind.
Exactly. It's a good say.
Yeah, I'm a community fan. I get you.
Nice. Well, I don't know. This is like Nvme and Jeremy in the morning, going straight into A main. Cruz trying to counter this, but I don't like that he's doing it as a controller. You have the utility you're supposed to sit behind.
And he had his ult too.
Exactly. Garnet's now up on top of drop. He has an operator. If he doesn't make use of it, his position is weakened. That operator loses value in a retake.
Yo.
A rolling thunder pushes Team Secret back though, and here comes Garnet. Close range with operator, entry operator. Support from Jet Boys too. This might be their round. As Sushi finds one more. Nvme, can you do this? I don't think so. Not at 11 HP.
9-3, 9-3.
All right. There is a big, very important round here for Talon.
मैंने तुमको मालूम 9-0 से कमबैक किया एक बारी.
It makes it a respectable half, a potential.
तुमको मालूम 112 से कमबैक किया.
Some success on the other side.
सही में?
When they're on the attacker side again, like we talked about earlier, very attacker-sided map. So 9-3 is not ideal, but it's doable. You can at least feel somewhat comfortable out of it.
Hello.
Off the back of this rolling thunder, making some great plays.
Hello.
Garnets with just confidence that I don't understand. Point blank with that op. I mean, and still finding value with it.
I guess if you're a team, that would help you.
Yeah, that is. It's totally fine. No, it worked really well. I'm just like, I would be just like sitting on top of drop, just.
Yeah, because it's an operator, right? But oh my gosh, these guys. If they can find 2 more rounds, that would be perfect. But if not, that would be painful.
वो तो सादा ही जीते भाई वो जिंदगी. चोर निकल के भागा.
They have the lockdown for it. Sushi Boys has got
दिलों के चोर जो है साथ भाई हमारे.
All that's left is going to be Jesse. He knows that there's someone on the other side. He's going to turn away from the flash. Daryl spotted. Aftershock in his face. Cruz peeking out. And Talon are starting to find their stride.
Yeah, but is it too late? Is it too little too late for the side of Talon? 2 really good rounds here. That the way they coordinated on that one with that utility at the end, you know, you can see now they're starting to get their communication. Now they're starting to get those protocols working together. Great recognition by Sushi here that somebody was going to try to push his lockdown to take it out. He's perfectly prepared for it. Yeah, like you said, that aftershock right into that swing from Cruz. It's a big kill, and now I'm starting to get a little bit encouraged that maybe we have a map on our hands. Maybe.
starting to
maybe
I don't
9-3.
know how, but this operator is
नहीं होगा 9-3 होगा भाई.
And again, it's positioned towards the A main angle. If he finds one, I don't know if Team Secret will continue to push off of it. The Prowler, though, is a little bit helpful. The relay bolt just to push them even further back. Team Secret, I think they're going to run.
वो Prowler कितना फट से तोड़ा सामने दूसरे ने.
We've kind of seen before. Oh god. All right.
I'm okay with this. Borkum is buying time here to give this rotate a chance for the side of Team Secret. So Cruz is going to do his best. A good Molly. Dubstep going to disrespect it and win.
What? Impact. And just like that, that's the B site open. Everyone's rotating over from defender spawn. This is way too obvious. You've got the Nightfall. Can we turn this into a 10-2? They can't hear anything right now. Talon hiding. As soon as the smokes dissipate, they have to make a move, but surely they don't know Nvme is on this off angle.
निकाल सकता है ये.
Borkum to help.
Maybe it's 10.
10-2 it is.
Fox has to make this work. He got the triple before. Can he do it again? Borkum's just waiting
chances
for him,
है, but mostly 10-2 है.
Here's that tap. Goes in for a bit of a spray. Fox, please get off of it.
He didn't get to have.
Oh no. The pressure is on. He crouches.
Oh, 10-2 है.
10-2 it is. Let's go.
But no time for the defuse.
Insane. Absolutely insane stuff we're seeing here. Borkum again. So confident, so clutch, and we've seen this so many times on this map here from Team Secret.
अभी full time बोले तो
so darn well. They're so patient. They're so well
13-2.
There's almost no mistakes. Once the spike is down, everybody knows their job. Everybody understands the timings and how to play these to perfection. And of course, you would.
Okay, you know what? 13-7.
We've seen it with everybody else, and now Borkum's turn here.
Okay, 13-8, bro.
Incredible stuff. I mean, 13-4. He's put up some big
क्योंकि ये लोग अभी ट्राई करेंगे obviously यार इन लोग का डुअर है.
नहीं डुअर है नहीं है बहुत मैचेस है.
नहीं but for this one.
हाँ but I think yeah 3 bro 3 13-3. That's it.
Okay.
13-4.
चैट में 14-12 चल रहा मार्कस से.
Work forever, Palpatine. I don't know.
चैट को होप है.
But
बहुत hopes है चैट को.
No, you said it before. I'm gonna say it again. It's Team Secret. Maybe it's Warbird's working wonders for the team, but this is a well-oiled machine. Yeah. Everyone's doing their job. Talon, on the other hand,
well-oiled team.
You know, they managed to
but do I have well-oiled mods? That is the real question.
Everyone from Team Secret knows their job and they're doing it perfectly. It's just so tough for Talon, to retake.
Yeah, no, it is. You're absolutely correct. I mean, you can see that when there's confidence flowing for Team Secret, it looks like that it's hard to do anything against them because everybody's in the right place at the right time.
तुम हाइड्रा भाई वो देख के देखा MLT versus Godlike.
Everybody knows how to play these.
नहीं सब वही गेम के बारे में क्यों बोल रहे हैं इतना? नहीं देखा.
वो 2021 गया था. मजा आया था देखने यार. हाँ. और हिका भाई ने ना एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड में इतना क्रेजी नाइटमेयर वाला विफ किया ना और उसके वजह से लाइक वो उन लोग एडवांटेज में चले गए.
पर उनके पास लीड था कि वो पहले से क्लोज था गेम.
क्लोज नहीं था. वो पता नहीं मेरे को. मैं ओटी में देखना चालू किया था. बट वो हिका भाई
चैट बताएगा कितना स्कोर था.
और वो जो है ना वो वेंकाबॉट करके है ना वो भी बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा था. He's 16 or 17 right? वो बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा था.
मेरा कितना हाईएस्ट गया है 26-24.
They lose it. I feel like
then it's done.
So many people are going to be upset with their match predictions.
अब ट्विटर पे एक्टिव नहीं रहते हाइड्रा भाई.
I'm feeling good about my match prediction now.
Same buddy. Same.
Any reason?
Going off the dish now. Talon.
मैं फोन नहीं ज़्यादा फोन पर नहीं होता मैं.
Okay. Good.
You gotta go in quick. Someone is here to play against you, and it's gonna be Jesse Mash. Instantly finding the head. And he's not worried at all. The Sky Smoke even pushing the Mac. Jit Boy's trying to push outside of A main, but I think he's discouraged now. There's just so many rotations onto the A side already. Cruz trying to get jiggy with it. He's going to take the zip line over to rejoin Jit Boys.
Chat, nice shows on Netflix to watch in a week or so.
That was really funny.
Watch.
I gotta real quick just give Jesse Bash a ton of credit. His
कौन सा airline वाला plane वाला show था guys? Night करके कुछ तो था. Into the Night. Go watch Into the Night, bro. If you like क्या बोलते हैं? Aeroplanes.
He goes down swinging.
That's 0 points.
30
Doesn't
seconds
quite
left.
find much.
But it's
And
different.
Look at the positioning from Team Secret. As soon as they drop,
Anime नहीं है भाई.
there's gonna be hell to pay.
French show है भाई. French show है.
One more left to go. Jit boys. Flash backwards.
देखो मैंने यही prediction के हिसाब से बोला है 13-3 कि ये लोग next round भी जीतेंगे. फिर उसके बाद bonus हारेंगे क्योंकि bonus है. और फिर bonus के बाद इतना damage कर देंगे कि वो भी full buy जीत जाएंगे.
Lined along the coffin. We've got the hammer in the hand, man. We're ready to seal the deal.
I don't even know, like, do you force? Do you
yes.
Like, say it's going to be match point?
No, you have to force.
बाहर निकले तो दुनिया मौन. हैदराबाद भोजपुरिया डॉन. भोजपुरिया हो अभिषेक गोयल. कहाँ से उठाए भाई ये सब?
What kind of strat are you going to go for?
Well, they're quiet to start. They throw the knife out to maybe bait a little bit of attention, so they're going to try to go underneath sewers, but this is taking a while. So you know, this gives
एक भोजपुरिया कहाँ से हुआ?
kind of scope things out. You saw the haunt there.
भोजपुर
Up towards the radar dish. They know that's clear. They know that a main is clear. I think pretty soon here maybe they might try to make a move, but they're being safe. They don't want to get overwhelmed with what they know is almost certainly a force buy, it looks like.
W and Borkum. Yeah. Like you talked about it, they had that intel, so they were prepared.
भाई एक महीना हो गया membership खत्म नहीं हो रही. अच्छी बात है ना?
And all it takes is a spray through the smoke. Her tool is gone. Trying to go in for the spike plant, but oh my god, the
suppress होने के पहले फंस गया है.
Delicious.
पर बोलो ना भोजपुरिया कहाँ से हुआ बंदा?
3 on 5. Can you still get the spike planted? Everyone's kind of banged up.
अभी तो force कर दिए थे. 13-2 हो जाएगा भाई.
What are you gonna have in the next round? Just a spoon, a fork, the Swiss Army knife buy again. It's so tough.
Left. There's no
for
smokes
Talon
left.
right now.
No, there's no smokes left for Talon
no
either.
Cover. Oh.
बिहार से हुआ.
This is it. That was it.
Bhojpuri is respectable way of saying Bihari.
No, they walk straight
रिंकिया के पापा सुना हाँ
PS has everything going right for them.
रिंकिया के पापा ही हाथ नहीं.
Right now, here and on Ascent, they look very good. That's the understatement. Amazing.
मेरा पहला गैस 13-2 था.
I mean, the spot here from Dubstep's utility gives him the ability to just find a free kill. Borkum has been absolutely incredible on this Brimstone on this map. He is all over the place, doing the right things at the right time. And this could very well be it. This may be the last round of the day. Oh my God, Jeremy.
I know, but come on, guys.
नहीं भाई, प्लान के हिसाब से ही चल रहा है सब.
Haven't won just yet.
I don't mind
it.
सब प्लान के हिसाब से चल रहा है बिडू.
Why कैसे किए ले ये लोग? अरे यार
भाई नहीं किए ले, वो मुंह पे गया ना उसको जेरेमी उसको गन देने को.
No, this is, I mean, okay, they might get one, but that's gonna be, I mean, you know what? Look, Team Secret went for it, dude. Why not? You're up 12-2.
Who am I kidding?
You might as well try a little bit of
this.
You know,
listen to
Brimstone.
13-4, easy.
First of all, yeah, Steve Bloom, one of my favorite all-time voice actors. Spike Spiegel himself, but yeah, he's just, you know, we all know where this is.
Why is Secret not buying, bro?
One of the most insane, unlikely comebacks
they want to continue this game
I have ever seen. The only comeback that I can
कोई
think
मरा
of
ही नहीं है.
even
Oh,
close is
Secret, oh
GproX
yeah.
versus WGS last year in stage 1.
मरा नहीं की क्या बात है भाई. फॉक्सी और जेट बॉयज ने अपग्रेड किया है. सबके पास स्पेक्टर था. इन लोगों ने एटलीस्ट अपग्रेड किया है ना मर के भी.
Anything can happen.
भाई क्या स्किन है यार स्काउट का.
13-4 होगा.
Talon certainly hasn't given up yet, and that's something that we can certainly respect.
Icebox पे टीम सीक्रेट इको जीती थी.
You know, Talon is
तो कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Now they're worried. Now they have to be worried that there's going to be some fast hits, some aggression. from the side of Team Secret, but Team Secret is sort of gamble stacked.
Still, my absolute call is 13-3, so we'll stick with that.
Single Marshall. 8 has arrived.
Timing.
Peeking around the other side. Talon has yet to commit.
Oh, बोलेगा call देगा. खाली है. Arcade खाली है.
Trying to be careful. Jit Boys and Fox, they're looking
for
rotation है. Peaks from Team Secret. And then they rotate over.
ये गलती से क्लिक कर दिया हाइड्रा भाई.
They need to eliminate him without losing anybody else.
बेचारा.
That's a big
position giveaway कर दिया गलती से.
Gives them a real chance to close this.
दिल का अच्छा होगा giveaway कर रहा है.
Sahan, it's not even a retake, not really anyway. Look at the positioning.
Spike planted.
Maybe a bit of a crossfire. Cruz has the orbital
Brimbai
strike, so
कहाँ
that's
पे?
gonna be really useful. But then a rolling
अच्छा
thunder
Brimbai पे ult है.
ये.
to push Team Secret away. Jesse.
Brimbai ult पे खेल रहे. I hope lineup है Brimbai पे.
इसके बाद मॉलीज है. और मर गया. ये 3 लोग बचे.
Lineup पे.
Cruz though buying that time. But he has to go in now.
Half done कर देगा.
Lineup पे, let's go.
अरे half done भी नहीं हुआ.
The lineups.
हो गया.
One headshot though, and does he have enough time? I think he
हो
does.
गया.
This
Called it, bro.
over.
13-3.
But alas.
My ult's ready.
GG.
This wasn't quite enough, my friend.
ZZ.
I mean, it was all Team Secret all the time here on Fracture, looking beautiful, looking so well coordinated on their attacker side, nigh unbeatable.
Congratulations, Team Secret.
Talon
Congratulations.
Somewhat of a fight, but the idea
Talon
is
Gaming.
fight there. The coordination not nearly as
Well
good
played,
as Team
guys. Well
Secret's,
played.
and that's been the name of the game for them today. Teamwork. And certainly we saw that on both,
Teamwork.
particularly Ascent and Fracture. We saw it on Icebox as well a little bit, but Talon's comp giving them the advantage on the second map brought us.
Well, I don't like losing and then having cameras on my face.
Right.
Never enjoyed that feeling.
कोई किसी दिन चापटी दे देगा भाई.
दिल अंदर से टूट. ऐसा करना पड़ता है. क्या मतलब टैलेंट पे टैलेंट नहीं क्या?
जी मजा आया.
डन सीन.
क्या सीन?
अभी चलीस. यस.
कहाँ चलीस?
घरी सोने को.
इतना जल्दी घरी?
हाँ भाई हो गया.
हाँ भाई मेरा भी हो गया वैसे देखने जाए तो. कल से.
Tomorrow is the Valorant grind day.
ये मेरे को ऐसा है बीच बीच में थोड़ा Valorant में भूल नहीं जाने का ऐसा खेलने का. You gotta stay warmed up.
या.
मैं तो 6 घंटे से खेल रहा था. आधे घंटे का ब्रेक लिया था.
6 घंटे कैसा टॉलरेट होता है यार. हैदराबाद आपने 24 घंटे कैसा खेला है यार.
वो भी नॉन स्टॉप.
इन्होंने तो पता नहीं कैसे खेला.
तूने दोनों बार नॉन स्टॉप. अरे कैसा.
बस
मैं तो 5 स्टार कर रहा था ना मैकल वगैरह के साथ. तो फिर
और तुम हार रहे थे तो तभी बीटी नहीं हुआ.
नहीं.
हाँ
15 लूजर
15 विन. दुख.
अच्छा खेलते तो राइट.
मेरे को अपने परफॉर्मेंस से ज्यादा फर्क पड़ता है.
राइट. मैंने भी वो रिलेट किया कि भाई जब अच्छा खेलते तो पकता नहीं है.
तो आई स्ट्रेन नहीं आता.
जब 4 किल पड़ते हैं ना पूरे गेम में ओटी वाले गेम में तब पकता है.
गुस्सा मत बोलो यार. हाइड्रा भाई 4 किल नहीं होते कभी मेरे.
मैंने तुमको कब बोला 4 किल?
मुझे टारगेट किया है भाई. मुझे टारगेट किया है.
मैं आई स्ट्रेन नहीं हुआ रहा मेरा इतना. मेरे को वो नहीं है आई स्ट्रेन वाला इशू. लाइक आई हैव गुड ग्लासेस टू.
फिर से मुझे टारगेट किएगा. ठीक है ओके
जी. मैं तो जानता भी नहीं तुम कौन से ग्लासेस पहनते हो. मैं तो मैं ग्लासेस है कि नहीं
है ना. दिखाओ फेस दिखाओ.
चलो हाइड्रा भाई डन सीन हो गया है.
ओके.
आई टीज देम. बाय बाय.
वेरी नाइस वेरी सेक्सी फेस माइटी. Cares me. Shall mighty see you. GG. Bye bye. Oh yeah, coming at 8th episode. Yes, sir. एपिसोड 8 स्कूल चले हम मिलते हैं 40 जल्दीस बाय बाय गाइस almighty push चलो बॉयज मिलते हैं ठीक है चलता हूं मैं थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन मिलते हैं अगली लाइव स्ट्रीम में कल खेलेंगे हम वैलोरेंट सुबह से लेकर रात तक बाय बाय थैंक यू चलो टेक केयर गाइस गुड नाइट